Yow. We are here. Look, I messed up. I was supposed to change. I was supposed to change the body type before I started the stream. I forgot to do that. So there's still like 6 minutes left. Yes. Deal with Black Desert real quick because I do gotta fix up my farm and sell all this dang fish she got. Got a lot of money on the way. Who the heck? Got a dog and stuff. While we wait for Skyrim to do what it do, let's empty out these bags. There's a lot of money here. It's not full, but goodness gracious, that's a lot of red. 712 million. Okay. Should be like a good 2 bills on sale. Stand up. As you can see by the title and the thumbnail, there was supposed to be GTA. Yesterday I said GTA. Well, unfortunately, and I guess fortunately, because GTA is a fucking pain to mod any dang ways, is having issues. I updated my mod menu. I updated, boy, this is laggy. I updated my mod menu and I updated something else, and well, it didn't work. I can't even open the dang game without it near immediately crashing. Did I leave? Oh, I did. Dang. I left my my horse joint. Boy, this lag is pretty vicious. I didn't think it would affect the game so bad, but I was wrong. The game about to crash. Seriously. I didn't think Body Slide would be that heavy on the Black Desert, but it definitely is. Okay. I guess it'd be better if I wait. Just watch her fish for a little bit. Goodness. That is about to crash the dang game. I'm supposed to get rid of all these blues, because I was just gonna leave her fishing here even longer. We got 50 blue, 50 yellows, 50 red. But yeah, we're gonna have to wait. That joint is lagging like crazy. But yeah, I can't even open the dang game. I try to open it. It says unable to open. Try reinstalling. I don't feel like doing it. That's 100 gigs. We'll be sitting here forever. So, like, let me do. I misspelled virtual in the title of the stream. I just realized that virtual is misspelled. It says virtual, like a dang helicopter of some sort. Here we go. So yeah, I'll fix it. I'll figure it out after this. But in the meantime, we can replace GTA with some Black Desert. I don't know what the issue is. Both menus were updated, but for some reason, the game is not liking it. I don't know if that's a Rockstar thing. Maybe I gotta re-disable BattleNet, or not BattleNet, Battleline. I don't know what's going on. Remove? Doesn't seem like it's lagging anymore. I gotta swap characters real quick though. Actually, let me let her pick this fish up real quick. Or actually, I'm gonna do it. Yellow. Give me that. Oops. I think I left it on my sorceress. Because that's who we last used. Hopefully the game doesn't crash in between in between switching. So next time, during July, when we hit about mid-July, and I've run out of upload space, and I start doing end of the month streams again, we'll I'm gonna see if I can, hopefully if I can get it fixed, because I would like to get back on some GTA. The graphics mods I have over there are insane. The quality is next level, you know? And I didn't want to not do them. But if the crap ain't working, what can I do, you know? That joint won't even load up now. I don't even get to see the dang social club. The social club don't even pop up no more. Oh, I gotta figure that out. We're gonna replace it with some Black Desert. I need some more Black Desert anyway. Actually, back when you write my list here. I gotta check July, see where we're gonna start with the end of the month streams again. I think it's safe to say this is a good thing to do for the end of each month, since if I won't be able to upload during that month, stream instead. But sometimes I accidentally over record. I don't want to bombard y'all with too many videos, unless people don't care, of course. But I think this is an easier way to do it. So if I run out of videos to upload during the month, I can stream for those last bit of days in that month. So on the 27th, that's gonna be photos of the week for this week. So tomorrow, Torment. So for tomorrow, that's gonna be Thursday. So there will be the streams will always be on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. Thursdays, I gotta edit all this stuff, so of course I won't be able to stream on Thursdays. And then Friday will be photos of the week. That's the 27th. Then on Sunday, that's the 29th. That is a Cyberpunk photo session. Oh, Skyrim is done. Close that. And then on Tuesday, that's going to be our first photo session of July, which will probably be Cyberpunk. And then on Friday, July 4th, the holiday, that will be photos of the month for June. Everything I did in June. And then, you know, at that point, we're already obviously officially in July. Streams, let me see, there is 4 Fridays in July. There is 4 Saturdays in July. And there's 5 Tuesdays. So I would say the streams would probably start on the 20th, just like we did here. Or no, was that the 23rd? Or somewhere around there. So yeah, about the end of the month. So these will definitely be a thing for a while, at the end-ish of each month. Oh yeah, she still got it. I forgot to switch it over. Belenos territory. I'm glad, honestly, I'm kind of glad I started doing these, because I'm going to do the photos any dang ways, and this adds more for people to see. I mean, I feel like I'm back in 2019. I'm back in 2019. Oh my goodness. Me and my brother, we were streaming on our gaming channels at the time every dang day for like 2 years. And it's funny too, because at the time, when I would start up the stream, I'd be like, don't subscribe if you're expecting streams though, because I'm not a streamer. And that's when we realized we were streaming every day for like 2 years straight. Streams was like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours long. I think the longest stream we ever did was 10 hours. That was during 4th of July, I'm pretty sure. We were going outside to check out the fireworks and pop fireworks, but we still had the stream running, and when we came back, people came back too. And we was really sitting there playing the game after watching fireworks for a 10-hour long stream. That crap was ridiculous. I was like, don't subscribe for the streams because I'm not a streamer. It's kind of hard for people to tell if that's true or not, sir. Streaming every day. 8-hour long streams. But I think it works for this even better, because now it's an added level of stuff that people get to see. You get to see the process live. You know, with my regular videos, you see the process and it's much more sharpened and whatnot. But with this, you can, you really get to see it full hand. You get to see the builds, every dang thing. Hey, whether you get to pop in a little or a lot doesn't matter to me. You know what I'm saying? All forms of however way you can make your way in, perfectly fine with me. Whether you could watch 1 minute of it or 5 hours of it, don't matter to me. I always enjoy the support. Always appreciate the support. So they give me these dang. More than one. I mean, since we're on Black Desert, I guess we could start with Black Desert first. If we're already on here, we gotta switch up her fit, or switch up her character, switch characters. Where's Luffy at? Ooh, we have a whole bunch of joints. Is always appreciated, always appreciated. But I figured the streams, people would enjoy them for that main reason. Is you get to see it happen live. It's less edited. Because I edit the crap out of my photo session videos. There's a lot of it I cut out. If I didn't shoot them, videos would be like 3-4 hours long. There's a ton that I cut out. Stuff that isn't really necessary to see all the time. And just show you the photo taking process. As for this, you know, it's live. So you get to connect, get to talk and stuff. Chit chat and whatnot. While, you know, seeing the same process, but a little bit more. Like for the military, scenery we did. Oh yeah, I've been adding those over to the gaming channel. For those who didn't know, the behind the scenes of these photo sessions that I do, I upload those on the gaming channel. You get to see the builds and stuff over there. But for the photo sessions, I kind of like to keep it specifically to just seeing the photos. So I always cut the behind the scenes out. Any process that I have to do is always cut out. Because even with the behind the scenes, you're still not seeing everything. As we're with this, you're kinda, well, up of course until I put the intermission screen up. But, you know, you're mostly hearing and seeing everything. As we're with those videos, not so much. Because it's not fully necessary. But the reason why I keep those is because those are more for the themes. As where when I'm doing the streams, it's whatever I feel like doing. Because this is at the end of the month, so I'm not going to be, I don't upload any themes at this time.
Some flowers?
I don't know if you saw the military setup we did in the first stream. That that took so long to put together. But it came out really good. Those photos came out really good. It took like 2 hours to set that whole scene up. Close Nexus real quick. Oh, let me put the graphics up. We may as well start with Black Desert since we're already on here. Put them graphics way up. The scenes can take a very long time. That dang military setup could have been a video on its own. Which one of these days we will do another setup like that. But it's probably going to look a little different. I have a mod that makes it nice and snowy in Night City. So I'll probably use that and make it look like she's in the middle of the Cold War or something. Oh no, that's cool, that's cool. The setup we did in the first one, that joint was madness. Had it look like she was straight up in the middle of the war. Although I kind of didn't think about the fact that the jets and the airplanes would kind of be sitting still, but I doubt anybody really care. Alright, let's pull up to the fountain real quick. This fish out of here. She got a lot of fish, that's a lot of money sitting here. Only Warcraft would have let you do some crap like this, man. I'd still be on there for real. To have my character fishing for hours, son, that'd be crazy. I'm trying to think of some little knickknacks too, because I kind of forgot I have all my little private servers with crazy custom maps. So one of these days you will probably, maybe today, I might record it today actually, because I think I recorded enough for the gaming channel. You might see it today. I have 2 crazy custom maps on Warcraft that no one has ever seen before. I mean custom maps. Not no, you know, regular maps with a Stellar Blade. It's on PC now. I was thinking about if I was gonna get it, but my problem is I don't know if I'm actually going to play it. I kind of been glued to all my old games. I haven't been playing a whole lot of new stuff, but I'll see about it. It is in the Steam shopping cart. But I got 2 custom maps on Warcraft that's weird as fuck. Not weird, but crazy. They're definitely not weird. Well, I guess it depends on how you see it. It's like, dang, somebody really took that much time to build a map on Warcraft? Hey, I have indeed seen the character. I have seen the character. I know that much. How much money we looking at, sir? Wait, who is this guy? Tay? I don't know, Tay. I don't know you, Tay. I ain't never seen you before. Where's the... Somebody said you gotta sell something somewhere and that's how you get the most money, but I don't know where this person is. I thought I was selling to the right person this whole dang time. Have I been getting robbed? What are these called? Delivery? Imperial delivery? Oops. Fishing delivery? Oh, that's the wrong city. These are only 2. Confused. Well, I be getting billions off this dude anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell it to him. I don't know where this other person is. We only got 1 red anyways. Oh, I didn't even see it. I missed it. We made about 2 bill though, so not bad. Alright. Let's see. Get this lady a good outfit going here. Man, if only. 2 billion for fishing overnight. Shoot, man. I'll be fishing overnight all the dang time. Cool little jean fit, but I'm thinking more of a summer thing. Casual 2 billion from some overnight fishing. That would be something special. But then again, everybody named Mama be fishing. Then you would have to fight against that. Okay, hold on. Let me do Skyrim first. I'm not sure what outfit I want to make her rock yet. I already got my ideas for Skyrim. Just use the... I'm about to... a lot of my new characters ain't got no builds yet. However, one of my characters does. Got some heavy armor mods. I want to use some of those. With the dual hammers. I don't really got an idea for this character yet. Although I'm thinking the jean fit might be kind of cool with some heels. We'll see though. We'll see that later. Got stuck to a wall. Invisible wall. I was actually thinking about doing Cyberpunk and crap. Dude, I would 100% become a fisherman. Problem is, I ain't never caught a fish in my life. I could have when I was a kid, but I got scared. I could have caught a crayfish. I was like 7 years old. I saw it at my foot, I got scared. Could have caught my first fish. And then the second time I ever went fishing, some dang goof got all upset because his fishing pole got broke. So it ruined the trip. Like, who broke my fishing pole? It's like, dude, you rode here by yourself. You broke your fishing pole. Trying to blame a bunch of adults. Like, sir, there's not a bunch of kids around here. 45-pound catfish? Goodness. That fishing trip got ruined. Who broke his own fishing pole and tried to blame other people.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
Stuff up out my bags real quick. And destruct this thing. You know what? I think I might do Cyberpunk for the Black Desert. I have to change the thumbnail again, but don't get me wrong, I love my Black Desert, but Cyberpunk, baby. I don't know, we'll see. Right now, though, we're about to move over to some Skyrim. Way too far. Alright. Upon out the way, get Skyrim opened up. Yeah, it was pretty much like that. It's like you, your wife, and your son are the 3 people who rode in the car together. Who else could have possibly broke your little fishing pole, brother? Number 1. And number 2, you know, gotta relax. It's a whole lot. Everybody here is adults, not a bunch of kids you yelling at. I think he realized that, so he finally calmed down at some point. You're not yelling at a bunch of kids, dude. You're not gonna sit here and blame a bunch of adults for your mess up. That ain't how it worked. That is not how it worked. Like, you got 2 people, 3 in a technical sense you should be talking to. Either your son broke it, your wife may have accidentally broke it, or you broke it and didn't realize it. Nobody else drove here with you. Just you 3. Shouting, getting all mad, throwing stuff. And that's exactly how everybody was looking at him. Like, sir, you ain't big enough, my brother. You're not big enough. Okay. Everybody here is adults. He had that big man syndrome going down. He thought 6'4" and 260 meant something to everybody. It didn't. It didn't. It meant nothing. Everybody just standing around looking like, who the fuck is this dude yelling at? Because literally everyone was adults. There was only like 2 kids there at best. No, 3. His kid and like two other kids. That's it. Everyone else was adults. Like, you not. Who you yelling at, my good sir? Everybody named Mama was looking around, standing around, looking at him like. I think, and my cousin, I'm like, all I know, he better not yell at me. And we just dying laughing. And he said it loud as fuck too. Like, all I know is he better not be yelling at me. We all just started dying laughing. Like, sir, nobody broke your fishing pole but you, most likely. So that fishing trip got ruined. Never actually even got to do anything because nobody was even in the mood anymore. Alright, who we logging into? We're looking for our hammer lady. Basically my dwarven warrior. Intermission. Gotta change her clothes. You better let me log in. Oh. Stop. Dang, flower fields mod. I forgot I disabled that. Son of a gun. No. Yes. Oh, forgot to delete yesterday's duplicate images. No, I'm gonna do some Black Desert. Because I did a lot of Cyberpunk. I did Cyberpunk for the first 2 streams, and I've only done Black Desert for 1. Black Desert. Alright, there we go. Got it written down on the board so I don't forget and accidentally start doing the wrong joints. I'm thinking I'm gonna make her wear Dwarven gear. Dwarven gear has the best looking hammers. You dang near can't get better hammers, oh shoot, than Dwarven gear. Almost lost my controller. Dang core started sliding on its own. Quick save. And for her diesel build, I think that'll work perfectly. To desktop. Torment has joined the legendary clan. Thank you for that, brother. Thank you for that. Sometime I'm gonna be adding some more little knickknacks to it. You see, I got the little rankings back though. I had to add those back. Those are too clean. Had to add the rankings back. Can you see those crazy looking emojis I made? I'm gonna be adding some more. I'm gonna add some cleaner ones. But I wanted to do ugly emojis and clean emojis. The clean ones, though, I can't add them yet. Not until more people pop up as members. But when they do, and that, as I say, as I always will say, I appreciate that big time. Oh my goodness, them joints is ugly. It's crazy how clean they are, though. I haven't drawn those little goofy faces in a minute, so I thought I would lose the magic touch. It's the cleanliness of them, but how ugly they are too. I used to do that all the time when I was younger. Oh shoot! I forgot to change the joint back. I mean, we're not on anything yet, but yeah, I can't wait till I can add the clean ones though. The clean ones, I'm gonna use my character Cyberpunk. Yeah, that is pretty much what I used to base them off, was Aqua Teen Hunger Force. The way the characters looked on there. I used to watch that stupid show so dang much when I was younger. Probably rotted my brain a little bit, but it was kind of hilarious. At least as a teenager it was. When I got older, I'm like, alright, that's enough. I mean, I haven't watched TV since I was like 16, so it's crazy. It's been 13 years. I'll pop up on a TV show every now and then, but that's pretty rare. Like the last TV show I kinda watched was the Wu-Tang show, but even then I kinda cut that off. The one with the pointy nose, the lady with the afro puffs. I forget what character she looked like, but when I had drawn that one, I'm like, nah, this straight up looks like a character from the dang TV show. Hold on real quick. Let me, cause we ain't even did nothing yet. Let me, oops. You just get her some proper clothes. We need to find her a good set of armor. Where the heck is the I thought this fool had some shorts, but I guess not. I gotta get rid of all these 16 million dang rings, dude. She got like 500 rings on her. I'll be adding some more stuff to that though. Still semi trying to figure out how it works, so I haven't really been like 100% telling people about it. Like, only like here and there, because I'm still figuring most of the stuff out and how it works. I mean, the early videos is pretty self-explanatory. I can release videos early to people. which I will absolutely be using the crap out of that. Let me see. Me using the crap out of that. Let me see. K fashion.
And got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here.
Oh no, yeah, I just brought it up probably like a week ago. They finally they say you can now, they just sent me it like no more than a week ago, so you can now start up a membership. I'm like, well shoot, let me get that done then. But once I finish it, I'll probably bring it up a lot more often. Not forcing people, of course, but just like, you know, letting them know it is a thing if they wish to make use of it. If not, that's perfectly fine. So am I missing something? There we go. Alrighty, well, let's get this full. A real nice set of armor. Oh, I'm in the wrong direction. They say Hurricane got hit by a dragon. He did get hit by a dragon, dude. Oops. That's the wrong teleport. Oh, and I hit it again. They sent me that no more than yeah, I wanted to keep it 5 like I had on the Warcraft channel. No more than that. They had higher prices. I'm like, dang, these prices get up. And I figured, you know, since I am doing a fair amount, God dog, I don't think people would mind it too much. Because with the way I'm trying to make this happen, I wish to do better and better content for the future. Right now, what I'm doing is what I can do, but for the future, there's going to be a whole lot more. Standard armor. I need dwarven armor, baby. I think the dwarven armor will fit her quite nicely. Boots. Armor. Carrying too much. How the fuck this boy ain't got a cheat ring? Cheat ring, please. Carry weight. Wait. I heard the desk squeak. Where's me cheat ring? While we at it, let me empty out her bag. She got too much stuff. I'm trying to do more and more and more, you know what I'm saying? I wish to make this be the main thing, which isn't very hard to do as long as I stay consistent, which is also not very hard to do because this is what I do. Need any of this stuff. This is all old stuff. Just need that dwarven armor and some dwarven boots. Why the heck do I have 4 remodeled? What's it called? 4 remodeled fur armors. Oh, there is 4 remodeled actually in the game. I just realized that. Bandits be wearing all types of fur armor. All that armor sucks. But it looks kind of cool. All this stuff. Boom. Bags are now emptied. Okay, now we need some hammers. I figured this would be my mace character. Dual-wield mace. Because just like a dwarf on Warcraft, she's short and stout. Dwarves are short and stout. They use powerful hammers. Because when you have arms built like the wheels of a semi-truck, you could cause some seriously crushing damage with a dang hammer. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what their hammers look like, though. Ugh. For some reason, I remember them looking like smaller versions of these. Not a fan. I'm keeping it 100 with you. Maybe I have some modded armors, because that is, that looked like a level 5 mace you get off Warcraft back in vanilla, dude. I ain't feeling that. I ain't really feeling that one. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Oh, she doesn't even have... She ain't got no blacksmithing. I forgot this character's still a low level. Dang. Cool about that. MC Hammer. Breaking out the dad jokes, huh? That's a straight dad joke right there. Dang, I don't know what to do for hammers though. I thought I had more than that. I'm about to really have to sit here and level up her dang blacksmithing. Let me find some different hammers. I'm about to just use what she wearing. Shoot. Little indoor stuff. The cool little cozy fit. But I wanted to do some stuff with some armor. I never have my characters armored. I think that's the first joke I ever saw from you was a dad joke, so I can't even be surprised. Do all the dang hammers look like this? I'm about to just use a two-hander. She's not a two-hand hammer, but she's about to be just for this photo. I don't like that. That's kind of ugly. Dang, they are all like that. Edu. Eduge. I've never seen this weapon. That's kind of fancy. Dang, they really are all like that. I did not pay that attention. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go with the Dwarven hammer. Bring her to the Dwarven rooms. That'd be sick for a photo. We're definitely gonna get attacked, but it'll still look cool. Alright, whatever. Let's just grab 2 of those, and just in case, let's grab one of those too. Just in case, let's grab one of those. Let me grab 2 sets of armor though, because I don't know what the remodeled variant of this armor look like. It's worth, or should we just keep the full regular set? Should I go with a helmet? I don't want to change. I don't want to really cover up her face, but at the same time, the helmet might be kind of swaggy. It might be kind of swaggy, you know? Give it a test. Okay, let me lock the screen first because I haven't used this gear set in a long time, so I don't know what it's gonna look like. Gotta be careful here. Oops. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, you know what? I forgot the person who made this made it fairly friendly. Unlike some of these folks. Some of these folks don't make their gear very friendly. Let me see though. Do I like the base boots better? I think I like the base boots better. They got a little bit more flair. A little bit more flair, a little bit more swag to them. Okay, the regular set is kind of ugly. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I kind of forgot. I ain't made my characters rock Dwarven gear in a hot minute. Okay, I'm gonna stick with the base gloves too. The base gloves are better than the remodeled. Yeah, gotta make sure, you know. Gotta make sure, you know. But I forgot the person that made these armor sets made them pretty safe for usage. Nah, them hammers little as fuck, dude. Well, that hammer little too. I tend to forget that the character that uses this hammer the most is like 6'8", so she makes everything way bigger than it actually is. And when you get on a normal sized character, you're reminded that a lot of these weapons in Skyrim are more along the lines of realism. I mean, if you get hit in the head with that, you're done for sure. But you know, when the character's like 6'8", it makes the hammer look a lot bigger versus this character who's probably like 5'3" or something. I like to ensure that all my characters ain't built the same. Problem is, once you go back to the smaller characters, it's like, okay, these weapons look a little too small. I want to go with a Warcraft weapon. That might work. I don't know if I got any Warcraft hammers, though. Okay. How do we get a low-level character to a dwarven room? That's the problem. Keep saying room. Ruin, I mean. Where is a dwarven room? I said it again, a ruin. That's the question. I'm not mistaken, I think there might be one up in this area. But, shoot. Might not make it. I don't know, low level. Low level. My best bet would be to go to Marthal and make the dangerous adventure to bringing a low-level character into the most definite danger zone. I keep saying Dwarven room. Warcraft. There's no Dwarven ruins. Well, actually, there is. What am I talking about? And
Where do you
Dwarven.
want to go?
Warcraft.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Dang near all of Lokmoten is a fucking Dwarven ruin. Fucking what's the one spot where Alderman? That's an entire Dwarven ruin. That whole spot got struggles. That whole spot is a struggle and a half. This is, I ain't gonna lie, this is kind of why I want to goof around on my private servers again. Because one thing I kind of wanted to mess around with is, one thing I kind of want to mess around with was, checking out just zones for its full entirety. The dang spider on the road. I want to tell some stories about zones back in the day, stuff like that. Going up to this zone, like Darkshire, when I was 10 years old and crap. What that was like, little stories, you know, old school Warcraft days. I just watched a moose fall out of the dang sky. I don't know if y'all saw that. And she ain't got no stamina. Creature fell out of the sky over here. About to have Cloverfield Skyrim edition. 3D modeling and rigging. A moose did, or elk did indeed fall out of the sky. I knew I saw some crap. Always about to have Cloverfield Part 2. The 3D modeling and rigging is definitely a good joint to do. It's good business.
I don't know who
What is
you
that?
think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
Leave me
I don't
alone.
have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going.
Raining cats and dogs, but never raining moose. That'd be a... Oh boy, that would be dangerous. That would be a mess, for sure. Cats and dogs would be bad. But a moose, whole fucking moose and elks, that'd be vicious. Where the heck am I at? This is not a road, is it? That would be sick. That would be pretty sick. I genuinely think I might make that happen. A VTuber character, but instead of it being some little anime character, be a night elf. That would be something different for sure than having with the various old school sets, bone scythe and stuff. And with that's the easier part though. All you gotta do is use WoW Model Viewer. That's what I used to use. Put outfits on the character, then export them to Blender. I used to do that a lot. My problem was I wasn't very good with Blender. Although now it'd probably be a lot easier. I was a teenager at the time. Didn't have the patience to learn. Her lack of stamina is killing me. Hold on, we gotta switch her back to her little fucking comfortable outfit. This outfit's too dang heavy. She getting tired every 2 seconds. Let me put the dang axe on, just in case something run up on me. She at least has a really strong weapon. Her lack of stamina is killing me, dude. Alright, boom. She out here in the snow in the coziest outfit with a dang legendary axe from a whole nother dimension. Crazy, because with this outfit, she's more powerful now. Running out of stamina way too dang fast. I don't even know where I'm going. Where's the road to this dang place? I know there's a Dwarven ruin up here. Let me... Oh, I should have went to Dawnstar. Dang. Now I would have to go all the way around. Yeah, Blender's like top dog. Without Blender, where would we be? And this is the stuff you guys don't see in the photography sessions. Me getting lost like an idiot because I put arrows in bad spots and now I gotta run around to find them. This is the stuff you guys don't see in the photo sessions. Me being a dang dunce and putting stuff in the wrong area. And now I gotta run all the way around. Some fools fighting. I know they're gonna attack me after, so... Watch this axe work. Fuck out of here. I hit the wrong person and still almost killed her. Come on, man. Come on, man! Game engine. I was messing around with Blender and, what's it called? What is that? Why is the wind picked up so hard? What's going on? Now it stopped. I'm confused. Is it because we're at the side of this mountain? I never heard that before, though. Wind pick up like crazy in this one spot. It's dumb windy right here, but nowhere else. How does that work? Anyways. Let's continue to attempt to get up the side of this dang mountain without getting lost. The tip of the dang axe just jump scared me. I'm not gonna lie. The tip of her axe jump scared me. I don't know how that works, but it did.
Huh?
Huh?
There she is.
Get her.
Y'all better not attack me, that's all I know. I'm out here, baby. It's crazy that her most powerful outfit right now is a tank top, some dang dolphin shorts, and some fucking, whatever you call these, leg warmers, I think. With a fucking powerful dragon axe. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I see some stairs. I think we found it. I think I found it. I need to do some more updates for the stream though too, because we need some alerts. But I gotta start using Streamlabs. I need to re-download it though, because my Streamlabs is so dang outdated that it can't update because I haven't used it since 2021. So it's struggling to gather all 4 years worth of updates that I've missed. Okay, I see it. That's that. You see that black stone looking thing that's right there in the middle? I think that's a Dwarven ruin. Or I'm heading into the vampire cave way too dang early and about to die. I'm hoping it's the ruin. I could be very wrong though. Heading into a vampire area. Hopefully not. I ain't got time for that. Dim Hollow Crypt, that's the vampire area. So we're just gonna run right on past that. The Dwarven ruin around here somewhere. It's just been a minute, so I don't remember where. Move the dude. Only in a video game can you be running in below freezing temperatures like this. Only in a video game, dude. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue where I'm headed. I thought this was a Dwarven area, but I don't think it is. I'm seeing some other stuff. Come on with it then. I missed. That ain't no dang dwarven ruin. That's a regular ruin. Ay, ay, ay. I went all the way up here for nothing. Shoot. I thought this was it. That's it. This right here is it, man. Shoot, dude. Ay, 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 man. Hold on. Let me look something up. Skyrim. With... What do you call these? Icons? That's about cons. I need a dwarven ruin. I just clicked on some video on accident. See the image. Holy crap, this dude got everything discovered. So where am I at? No, I am in the right spot. I just can't see it. I say I know dang well there's a dwarven ruin up here. I think it might be like here or something. I can't tell. I don't know if you can go there. South of Winterhold, west. Do I have? Where's Winterhold? Oh, there is one on the somewhere around Winterhold. Definitely gonna have to be careful up there. I think there is one up here. I just don't know if you're allowed to see it at a low level. He is like level. Yeah, she's level 2. I ain't did much with her yet. Be my dual hammer character. Bashing people with twin hammers. Okay, what is this real quick though? What is this? I recognize this emblem. We're gonna check over at Winterhold. It's been 57 minutes in, we ain't take a single picture yet. This is exactly why this is the stuff that gets cut out the photo sessions. Instead, you get to watch me get lost like a dang fool. What is this though? Shrine of Mayroon's Dagon. Oh shoot, we don't leave that alone. Yeah, leave that alone. She ain't built like that. She built like that, but she ain't got the gear for that. That's that boy Mayroon's Dagon. You messing with that, sir. Wait. I think I found it? What is that down there? The heck is that? Oh boy, that's huge. Whatever it is, it's fucking massive. Titan's grip. That'd be pretty sick. I used to, you know what, I actually used to mod weapons in this game. And I used to make one-handed weapons with two-handed models. And just like I do with my custom weapons on Warcraft, what I do is I take the one-hander and I make all of its properties similar to that of a two-hander. Then I take its model and I replace it with a two-hander model. Dragon Priest area? I don't think I've actually seen this up close. Unless I have, and I'm just not remembering. Is this the spot where all them dang trolls are? Because if it is, I need to get her out of here. I'm gonna pull up anyway. The Lost Valkyg discovered. Got some good ears on you, son. Oh, what the? Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I doing? I'm about to rush up on a guy with no gear on. We do still got some gear in the bags. Hold on now. I keep doing that, making sure, but I forget that these are two completely separate model pieces of gear, so we have to do that. Come on, big man. What you got? Oh, you taunting. Ooh! Shoot. Shoot, brother. Okay, he ain't playing. 2 good hits, huh? Come on, come on. Come up here. Come up here. Come up here. I'm trying to get him to swing, but he won't swing. Uh-oh. Got him. YouTube conversation. Dang, I forgot how hard them fools hit. Holy. Okay, well, we have no real reason to be here. I'm just kind of looking now. This place is crazy. I ain't been here in a minute. Another one? God, there's like 3 of them in here. Let me slow down before I accidentally aggro all 3 of them. Coming from, big man. Oh, right here? Okay. See what you got. I have indeed accidentally aggroed both. I was trying to avoid doing that, but they got great ears. Or senses. Well, ears. Hearing is a sense. I missed! I knew I messed up as soon as I took the dang swing. Alrighty, well that failed. There goes one of the images we did yesterday. Those came out nice. Shoot, man. Yeah, we just got fucking gorilla mud stumped. I don't know how far back that save is gonna take me. Hold on. Ay, 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 it took me all the way back, dude. We wasn't even in the right spot, man. I mean, she is wearing clothes, but... Hold on, let me teleport. We gotta get all the dang armor back. Ay, 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 you gotta be kidding me. I thought the fire would do enough. I mean, it was hitting hard, just not hard enough. I know them fools take extra damage from fire, but... It wasn't enough fire. Wasn't enough fire at all. Alrighty. Guess we can go ahead and put this stuff up again. Dang, son. Beat the fucking crap. Oh, we don't need that. I get the gear back now. Okay, we're gonna try winter hold because clearly ain't nothing there for us. I need a Dwarven rune. I'm trying to make the Dwarven runes look. Goodness gracious. I knew I messed up as soon as I took that swing and missed. The other one was gonna run up and start pouncing, and then the other one started too. What it took was a couple of hits. Downside to a low-level character. Alright, I need my gear back, man. That's why I switched her to the pink shorts, because her little booty cheeks was all out and crap. But, I mean, who's complaining? I don't know if I want to use the Dwarven hammers, though. They're kind of fucking ugly. Pretty much. That's pretty much what it is. I have to hide the character real quick. Well, you see it now. Because I don't... the shorts that she had, I gave her those for that portion. Like, it doesn't matter. It's not like this is anything new here. Okay. Alright, and boom. Here is back in action. Let's try... Oop. Yeah, exit. Let's try the College of Winterhold. Should still have her gold on her. Yeah, hour in and not a single picture taken. This is fully what I expected out of all of these streams. Next are, man, that dude be getting away with some crap. I mean, to be fair though, I also be getting away with some crap. But it's all about how you do it. If you do it properly, then YouTube don't care.
ride? Where do you want to go?
It's the people who be trying to go all the way with it, and they get upset. Like, what the heck, man? It's like, sir, your character was fully naked. That is not allowed. My character was only halfway, and it's all for the purposes of photography. People love my characters. What can I say? I mean, to be fair, I do put a lot of time into all my characters. I was like that a long time ago. I was talking about it. This dude had his character naked, and he was upset that his video kept getting taken down here on YouTube. It's like, and that's exactly what his character had. She was just naked, and he was showing off physics. So now your character is naked and got movement. That's not allowed, sir. You know these people be out here with them weird as fuck balloon builds. So it's like, of course it's not allowed, sir. Look what the fuck your character is wearing. Not wearing, because she wasn't wearing crap. And somebody was like, you should upload your stuff to Rumble. They're not so baby like YouTube. It's like, y'all do not understand. It's got nothing to do with YouTube being baby and everything to do with your character being absurd. Am I going the right way? Where the heck am I going? Let me see. Let me look at the, what map was I using? Skyrim. Dwarven Ruins. Skyrim doesn't give you proper locationing, so I have absolutely no clue where I am right now. Oh shoot, here we go. Now this is what I was looking for. This person got a whole gargantuan map. Never mind. Map sucks. This map's not good. This is he took a picture of his dang screen and then called it a day. That's not helping nobody, man. Okay. Southwest. Oh, I was close. I'm very close, actually. I gotta move over a little bit to about here. Yeah, that's about southwest. Right? I would say that's about southwest. Which I am nowhere near. Okay, we're gonna have to switch her back any dang ways to the other outfit, if that's what you want to call it. I mean, I might use it any dang ways. We might do two pictures, two sets of photos on her. One with the warrior outfit and one with that little cozy fit. I mean, it's real cozy. Pull up to a nice little crib. It's summer theme anyways, but it's cold here in Skyrim. It's those cold summers. I don't know if I would ever want to experience a cold summer, but you know, sure, it's real cozy feeling. Feels like a everyday's Christmas type of thing. It's a road. Okay, yeah, it's a road. Okay, so there should be. I don't think I've ever heard that saying, but in the terms of Skyrim, I don't think that's a saying that anybody would mind. Because, yeah, she having stamina issues. Be too low for all this gear. Shoot, we got a pack of wolves. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you know what? No, this is the area. You're right. Southwest. About here. This is the area I was looking for. I just could not remember. This is the peak. I was here. No, I was way down here. That's the wrong spot. This is the spot. This is one of the ones you gotta do somewhere later down the line when you talk to the crazy old dude in the waters over here somewhere. Right outside of, right behind Winterhold somewhere. I was way in the wrong spot. I would have never found a dang thing. This is definitely the area. I already know y'all gonna attack me, so come get it. You know what I mean? Come through with the beef. Y'all ain't no frost trolls. I ain't worried. Okay, apparently they're not gonna attack me. They're just gonna stand there. Pit wolf. Okay, they were not meant to attack. Oh. Oh, my bad, dude. You pulled up on me, son. I thought... Oh, shoot. I done killed the wolves for no reason. Look, he chilling and crap. Bouncer. Oh, now he upset. He like, yo, you killed my peoples? A little late for that, brother. They already gone. They already gone, son. Bouncer. What the fuck was he bouncing? Looked like he got bounced out. Oh, no. I'm gonna stop with what I just said. I need you to go out and find the missing pit wolves before the next tournament. You lost too many during the last fight. You won't be able to train new ones in time. Find them and bring them back to the Crag Lance at once. Or Crag Lane at once. I thought they was gonna attack. I pulled up with the aggression. I shot first and then asked questions later. This is what gets a lot of people locked up. Oh, dogs. They ain't even have to go. Oh, little doggies. Alrighty. Let's see if we can find this ruin. And, we are indeed gonna have to switch her outfit back in order for us to move fast here. Because, you're a little too slow with his heavy armor, so... The buns is out once again. The way we can move around here fast on a low-level character. Oh, now it's an actual wolf. I was trying to hit that fool with a zigzag. He wasn't falling for it. He wasn't falling for it. I'm nowhere near my own arrow. I forget this thing is like way up there too. Hey, something following me? Little goat. I done killed the goat too. I thought it was the wolf. I thought he was behind me and crap. I see a dragon joint. Definitely don't want to fight that right now. She is not even slightly equipped to be fighting dragons right now. Wolves everywhere up here, huh? Need you to back up, son. See, this axe strong, but she ain't got no strength. This is not even the right type of weapon. Aha, there we go. There we go. I see it. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. This is the one. This is the one. I was way in the wrong area. We was a whole fucking 100 miles away and crap. Man, non-red guard characters are, I ain't gonna lie, are extremely annoying. The lack of stamina is insane. You're on a red guard character, the stamina is just constant. Constant stamina regen. Everybody else, no stamina. Okay, boom. We are here. This is exactly what I was looking for, but can I get in at this low? That's the question. This is the wrong way. That's to come up. What the fuck? Well, don't scare me like that, boy. Fugitive.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Shoot, let's get it on in. Buster. Oh snap, that is true as fuck. Be the greatest warrior of all time. Really just ran around the snowy hills and snowy mountains slaying wolves with a fucking crazy axe. All while in some Korean socks, a dang tank top, a black thong. That's some crap. Hold on, man. I think we're getting close. Problem is, can I get in here at this level? I can. Nice. Is this the Dwarven part or is this the icy part? I need the Dwarven part. Icy part. Maybe if I keep going though, we'll find the Dwarven ruins. Restore her hammers. Get her, oh. Trap right there. I just saw that last minute. Get her hammer specs up anyways. This is what she's supposed to be using, is twin hammers. Not an axe.
I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself.
Huh? He said there's got to be more skooma. Boy out here cracked. That boy down here cracked out. Alright, this is indeed a dwarven ruins, but there's not a whole lot going on down here. Gotta have that morning coffee. She is built to strong arm somebody. I did make this character quite diesel. I thought... Don't you see I'm wearing the same gear as you? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a struggle. Hopefully no more NPCs pop up, and I immediately... She can't block. Did I give her the helmet? Where's the helmet? I don't have a helmet. Oh, shoot. Bread, carrots, chocolate, cheese, and a red apple, baby. A strange meal. I wanted a character who was stout like a Warcraft dwarf, but a million times better looking. That's where this character came in. Problem is, I ain't did nothing with her yet, so still pretty whack. And these little busters is every fucking where. I just want to take some pictures, man. I should have went to the Dwarven Ruins that's in the dragon spot. I don't remember where that is. Her accuracy is horrific. Please, I'm about to die down here. Can't land a hit for crap. I should probably go with more armor. Chocolate, apples, and cheese. That do sound like a charcuterie board.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food?
Ain't looking for no food, but I will crush faces if I got to, son.
What was this?
Uh-huh. I knew you was gonna be stupid. He's here! Hey, let me swing, please. I couldn't swing. Oh, this dude accuracy sucked. She tired as fuck. Come on. I can't swing because this fool ain't got no stamina. I didn't know I was playing fucking... Oh, you gonna use a potion? I'm gonna use a potion too, loser. I didn't know I was playing Skyrim on hardcore. Wouldn't let me swing. She had no stamina. Give me them dang potions. Ooh, give me that too. Oh, those are old. Those ain't gonna work. I need to delete that mod. It's too old. That's from long ago. That's before I was creating my own models for my characters. This is the Dwarven Ruin. I don't know if this is exactly what I was looking for though. Oh shoot! Oh. Boy, got that mobility and a lot of fucking health too. I wasn't trying to do all this. They got me down here fighting for my life. Come here. Ooh, he hit kind of hard. Okay. Sir, you're doing way too much. I'm about to be out of potions by the time I find a decent spot in this dang place. All I wanted to do... Hey, this is what you gotta go through, you know. You're doing Skyrim pictures. Holy crap. Oh my goodness, it just don't stop. I got one potion left. I'm about to cheat some potions into her dang inventory. Stop. Yo. Her accuracy is next level poo. You're only 2 feet tall to land something. Oh my goodness, he landed something alright. Goodness gracious. They trying to kill me. Watch this. Come on, man. I'm a professional out here, baby. Check this out. Oh, shoot. I messed up. Oh, level. Sick. Let me get some dang weapon damage out here. Goodness. Oh, she do got boosted weapon damage. Why is she so dang weak then? Oh, only 40%. Oh, now it's 40%. Oh, okay, so she only had 20. Yeah, it's not a whole lot. Oh, yeah, for the helmet. Yeah, I might use that. Like every dang. I like this hallway, though. I've used this back in the day. But I need him out of the way. This is actually the perfect hallway. Little dude, little man, come on over here. I need this. This is a good spot right here. Unless that's potions. Yeah, we need some potions. Uh-oh. I'm not going to use the helmet. He's not swinging, and she can't land, so... Fucking fight of the goofs. Or we need good lighting. Actually, no. Good, because she, you know... Pale character, we don't need too much lighting. Lighting will be just fine on her. Real issue is, where am I going to go for safety distance? To ensure that, you know... Don't get accident. See, they already got the pose. It's already got the swag. That's exactly what I'm looking for. The hallway is nice. See all that behind. See, yeah, this is the spot. This is the spot right here. I think we finally found it after an hour and 21 minutes in. We finally found what we were looking for. Yeah, I like that right there. Lighting. I think I'm gonna keep the lighting right where it is. Add a bit of color here. Oops. Too much color? Actually, no, we could do a little bit more color. I want her to be looking red, if possible. Alright. There we go, finally. Took a dang hour of getting lost and getting smacked by two frost trolls. I thought the hammer was going to be strong, the axe was going to be strong enough. It was not. Took a vicious beating. The Dwarven gear in the Dwarven zone. I want to add a little bit more light though. I think a little bit more light wouldn't be bad. It was hey, that's the adventure of Skyrim photography right there, you know. It works until it doesn't. You just gotta fight 16 different NPCs and crap. Oh wait, hold on. I don't think I deleted all the duplicate images. Still got a bunch of images from yesterday's live stream. Hold on real quick, folks. I'm messing up. Let me see. Photo mode. Screenshots. Yeah, there they are. Delete. I might do 2 sets for this character, actually. Pull up to a little crib and do with that last fit we just had her in. Okay, there we go. Alright, now I can see. No more duplicate images. We are ready to go. After dying to some trolls, smacking on some wolves accidentally. Wolves didn't have to die. They did. Because I thought they were enemy wolves. They were not. Pause that right there. They were not enemy wolves. They were regular pit wolves. They were trained wolves. Well, they not trained wolves no more. Kinda dead and gone. Actually, let me, because we just did that. Actually, let me delete the first one. The first one was a little too basic. Delete the first one. Like that. I like this better. By the tip of the weapon and the tip of her head. Boom. Pause? That might have been a pause moment. I don't know. I feel like what I said was kind of crazy. I might be overthinking. Wait for the secondary. Boom. Ready with the Dwarven hammers. Now this character right here, this character really exists because I was trying to remake my Cyberpunk character, but it didn't work. I couldn't get the right hairstyles and stuff. I was like, you know what? You kind of fly, so I'm gonna keep her. It also kind of reminds me of that the wrestler lady that I always use on Call of Duty, Rhea Ripley. Old diesel black-haired white lady. I ain't gonna lie. She fine. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. Pretty as work. I ain't even know about her till Call of Duty. And all of a sudden YouTube started recommending me videos. I watched one video. And then I was like, ah, shoot, I messed up because now they're not going to stop recommending me her. Still to this day, they recommend me videos of her. I ain't watched none of them. You know, wrestling ain't really my thing, but I'd be lying if I said she wasn't pretty as fuck. Let me scroll down. I need to find all weapon poses. I don't know how many weapon poses I got, though. That is the problem. Sword? Yeah, it's definitely a sword pose. That's not going to work for some hammers. That'll work. Let me make her look angry. Looking a little too regular. You know what I mean? Looking a little too nonchalant. I became very nonchalant. Yeah, there we go. Angry, you know what I'm saying? I freaking love this menu. It's the greatest menu of all time. Before this menu, my my Skyrim photos were all regular. Okay? The person that made this made it beautifully. I'm still disappointed at the person that made the one in Fallout, though. One update and he said, forget it, I'm done. Never updated that joint since. Well, Fallout photos, you know, their style of them are a little bit more basic. Still clean, of course, if I put my quality to it, but it ain't on the level of anything else I do. But we're gonna do something later today. I'm expecting this stream to be slightly shorter than yesterday, but because we're doing 3 games that are typically fairly fast when doing photos. Although I will be switching body types for this one because I'm gonna be using 3 different characters. But it'll make it a little longer, but it's all good. Let me see, where are... I don't know what other... I got a lot of poses, but I don't be remembering what's what. I don't... Dojo? Oh, that's that, ain't that an anime joint? Anime show? Is that what these are? Well, her hammer is going through her chest, so that's not going to work. Oh, let me back up. That's not a good position. Okay, yeah, these are the poses that's meant for a really large male character. I have a really large male character, but that ain't her. Let me see. I gotta remember where all my weapon poses are. There's a lot of them, but they need to be aggressive. Got the Dwarven gear. And shoot, if it wasn't for the fact that I was allergic to dairy, I'd have a sweet roll right now. Same little cinnamon roll joint, man. I'm sure there's some brands with no milks and dairies in them, but I don't know what those are, so I ain't had a cinnamon roll in a long time. Got some cinnamon bread. That crap is always delicious. Cinnamon bread with the raisins in it. Delicious, delicious, delicious. All these poses is too, you know, fancy. I'm looking for the aggressive one. I don't know how many of those exist though within this pose pack. This is the one downside to doing I do love banana bread. It's been a long time since I've had some banana bread though. Another reason why I don't do my male characters too often though, because most of these poses are not meant for the male character. I would prefer not to see the big dog standing in these type of poses. really that character style. There we go. That's a good. That's a good one right there. Boom. They won from this angle too. Looking like a dang, looking like some dang, what's that, Gears of War. Gears of War outfit with them crazy boots. Oh, you know what? That just reminded me. Someone, which I'm probably gonna download after this because we're gonna have to switch the character body types anyways. Somebody made a really clean Stormwind Guard set. And that crap is clean. Comes with shields too. Make sure the hammer down there is in it too. He got the shields, he's got the swords. One of these days I want to show all that stuff off on the Warcraft channel. I got a couple of videos ideas for the Warcraft channel. I don't want to completely, you know, disappear from it. I got a couple of knickknacks that I could definitely do for that channel that I think people would be interested in. I have so many World of Warcraft weapons on this game that I'm probably because the one I uploaded some time ago, that was already uploaded to the gaming channel. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a newer, fresher one in higher quality. Because the one I uploaded that time was just a re-upload, and the quality was not nearly as high as it was when I first made that video. I'm like, okay, that's cool. I'm sure people liked it, but I'm gonna re-upload it. I'm gonna re-record it, I mean, and it'll be proper and high quality, not just an old re-upload from the gaming channel. Soften up her face a little bit. About there. Actually, hold on, let me steer her more this way so we can see the background. Pause right there. Background is a little cool to leave it out. And boom. Yeah, see it right there? I got so many dang Warcraft knickknacks, I think that'd be pretty sick to upload as a video. Matter of fact, let me delete the second to last one. Do this one instead so we can see more of the background. Boom. Much better. And now, let's get her the fuck out of this dang cave. If I remember how to do so. Uh-oh. Something just happened. Uh-huh. I saw that coming. Saw that coming from a mile away, baby. That's exactly what that was. It was a better angle, better light on, you know what I mean, on the backside, okay? Hey, look, know me, I ain't the type to lie about nothing. Okay, now we have to find our way out of here. Gonna find a cool little cozy spot for that next outfit, which is exactly what you just said. Little Miss Thickens here, okay? I ain't never did no little summer theme for this character. It is summer, you know. You need that summer nostalgic. I just did a dang 360. What the fuck was that? I just straight up walked in circles. I don't know, crap going on here. Oh no, I fucking hate this cave. I just remember where I am. Get me out. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. I don't remember how to get out of this place though. Who ain't got no dang stamina. We could run 10 feet before she get tired. To be fair, she's built strong, built thick, and got heavy armor on. That's a lot to work with. And low level. The problem is Redguard's stamina regeneration is just too dang good. Like, this bar regenerating is as slow as it is. It's pretty dang infuriating because on the Redguard is way faster. That dang bar on the Redguard regenerates like within a second. It ain't that fast, but it may as well be. It's dang close, that's for sure. Considering majority of my characters are Redguards, it's always annoying once you get on a non-Redguard character. They got that low stamina regen. we'll definitely still be here. Because we got 2 more games I'm gonna be doing after this, and I'll probably still more than likely be on Skyrim. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for once again another donation. Always appreciative, always. You know what I'm saying? I can never be disappointed at people wanting to give me their money when they absolutely do not have to. Where's a good crib at? That crap is it's honestly always crazy to see a donation if I'm being 100%. It's like this person absolutely does not have to give their money when they want to. It's like, dang, you decided to give your money to me. I appreciate that big time. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I need to open my window. It's kind of dark in here. Hold on real quick, y'all. Alrighty. Back, it's much brighter in here. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I probably shouldn't have opened my window. Because now there's a bit of glare on the screen. I always tend to forget that the window is closed on purpose at this time. So I can fully see the image that I need to see. I'm also supposed to head to Solitude. We're going to use one of the inns. Because, she does not have a house of her own at the moment. She's too low to have a house. So, go ahead and pull up on one of the nicer inns, which I believe Solitude got one.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude, baby.
Back and we'll be off.
I believe Solitude has a really nice inn.
First time.
Pulling up to Solitude.
Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim.
Some of this water real quick. Oh shoot. I was trying to make that as quiet as possible. It did not work. I just drunk that whole dang bottle within that second. Nothing like some good ice cold water, baby. Nothing like some good ice cold water. You've come to Solitude. Oh man. I do not remember what this place looks like on the inside. I forgot to change our gear. But we're about to find out real quick. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do after this. I think we're gonna do the big Spanish lady. Julia Gomez. My third tallest character right there. You gotta have some giants, you know, in your character selection. What kind of NPC is that? Who you, lady? What? Oh. I ain't never seen that NPC before. Very rare you find, you know, great looking NPCs in Skyrim. You know, it's a common thing in Cyberpunk. You see them dang videos pop up all the time of people in Cyberpunk running across, really pretty NPCs. That's normal in Cyberpunk. You expect that in Cyberpunk, but in Skyrim, not so much.
What does this look like? The Temple of Mara? No gold, no bed.
Okay, number 1, gotta bring that anger down. Number 2, where my money at? 3 gold? Oh,
Skeever next time you're footsore.
what the heck? Where her money at? She ain't got no money. Gotta pull up the spot.
Rumor or two.
You need a good rumor or two. Ugh. Gossiper. Nothing worse. It's a lot worse than a gossiper, but they're pretty bad too. Tell me if you need a good rumor or two. Yuck. Disgusting. Real gossiping type, huh? I need gold, baby. Oh, here we go. 10,000 to do. Any more than that, we'll be overdoing it. Not that it matters. It just cheat 10,000 gold.
Traitors, civil wars, dragons. Huh. Those troubles don't cross my doorway. So sit, relax.
You do have a point, sir. Doesn't seem much happens here in Solitude.
It's yours for a day.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
You saw that? What did that man just do? Not gonna chop it up or nothing? You just supposed to chop that up and stuff. He ain't chopped nothing up. He just put both full pieces in there. Yeah, see, this is the spot. I remember this spot. This is a good spot right here. You ever looking for some of the best looking inns for your character's photo sessions? Solitude. This upper region right here. I mean, shoot, even the bottom half is nice looking. And then this is the inside.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, it's real nice in here. Although the lights kind of acting weird. Button on and off. But even if you don't want to use like the regular inn, you use this one too. This is real nice in here. A lot smaller though. I'm gonna use this one though. I haven't used this one in a very long time. You can control the lights in here, kind of, sort of. Of course, that all depends on the time of day in the game. Oh, go ahead and clear up that weather outside. Make the time be like 12. Oh, what makes it the brightest? I forget. Okay, there we go. That's the angle at the city, and then put that joint down to 2 so it's not moving. Oh, we have good light in here. Although I'm not sure what's going on with the lamp. Kind of going in and out. Alright, now we have to see what outfit are we looking for. Do I want to do that? The one outfit that she was already wearing? That was a pretty fancy outfit. Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep her in this right here. It's pretty fancy looking. Yeah, it's pretty simple, but it's pretty. Now the question is, what are we doing here? We have a lot of space here. The lighting here is magnificent because she's right between both windows. We should use the bed. I don't know if this dang lantern's gonna keep cutting in and out though while we're doing it. You know what? I actually want it to cut out on purpose. Looks better without the light. But it ain't going away. Which location do I need to be looking at? Okay, there we go. Got it. Nope, never mind. Alright, whatever. It look good. The lighting in this is real nice. It's real fancy, real simple. You do have to, however, hear her singing the entire time. So I'm going to save you guys' ears. She's going to sing that song about 17 times throughout this. I'm going to have to hear it. You ain't got to hear it, though. You about to sing that song like 60 times. That's what they do. We're at the beginning of the game on a level 2 character. So that's what she's going to sing about for the next, I want to say 20 minutes we'll be here. Trying to figure out what we're looking for. Let me go to the side here, though. We gotta go into safety mode. Back way up. Oh, not too far. Through the wall. We done went through the wall, boy. Put that nice and high. Push that up, too. And let's see, what are we looking for? Saying, since we have her at the edge of the bed here, let's do mostly seated poses. We don't have to scroll way down. Actually, hold on. A few of them. Not that. Not what I was looking for. That is definitely not what I was looking for. That ain't it either. See, this is what I be talking about. This is why we're way over here. The people that create these poses, you creating some dang madness. That is Bethesda modding for you. I don't even be surprised no more. Never want to be, at least if you're recording, you can edit it. But if you're streaming, you never want to be too close to your character because of these poses that people be making in these packs. Crazy as fuck. You too dang close, and boom, now your stream is gone. Oh, there goes your channel. Channel's gone. like YouTube, let me get my channel back, and they like, nope, you was doing some madness. Dang, poses be ridiculous. To be fair though, you know, when you're getting into modding, downloading mods on any game that has female characters, you better believe that there's going to be poses like that. You know what I mean? There's going to be stuff like that. You can't even be surprised at the fact that there is stuff like that. You just gotta know how to be smart with it like we're doing now. We're staying a million miles away because I know that none of these poses will get close enough. That could possibly get us in trouble. Okay, I've been doing this too long. I'm smart about it now. Okay. That's where back then I used to have to edit the crap out of my videos because I would always make this mistake of either being too dang close, being way too dang close, being in bad angles, all that. I'm like, okay, you know what? Let me just not be so fucking close when I'm doing it. When you know you're using a bunch of poses from a website called Lover's Lab, you know dang well it's gonna have a bunch of ridiculous stuff in it. So don't have the crap too close to the screen. Don't be too close. Go way back. Okay? Go way the fuck back. I don't care if, you know, you see the pose from afar because you can't see nothing, and that's the whole point. But when you're close, that's where you make the mistake of being like, oh shoot, I done goofed. Now you way too dang close. You gotta back up. Oh, like, see, I'm about to mess up right now. I forgot to spin her back forward. We almost goofed. You feel what I'm saying? Almost goofed. Sometimes you get close. Sometimes you get close to goofing. You just never want to actually mess up. You actually mess up, then boom. There goes that. Now you gotta edit it. Gotta spend the time, take the time to edit all of it out and crap. And man, I've done it on purpose a couple of times. Like with one of the sets we did on Cyberpunk, I had the character in a less than normal outfit, but it was still safe because she wasn't actually naked. But just in case, I did spend 2 hours doing motion blur. Took a long time. Sometimes when you want people to see the full fit, it'll be worth the editing time. I used to have to do that back in the day when I was doing playthrough videos over on my old gaming channel. Which I probably still do some playthroughs every now and then. But back when I used to do playthroughs exclusively, like that's all I did, man, I had to do a ton of that type of editing. A ton. For forward. So there we go. So her leg ain't stuck. Had to do a ton of that type of editing. People wanted to see all the scenes, so it's like, okay, that makes sense. It is a part of the game, although I'm sure some people's for other reasons than other people's reasons, you know, if you know what I'm saying. Where some people wanted to see the scenes because it was a part of the game. Some people wanted to see the scenes because, well, you know, wanted to see them freaky scenes. The amount of editing that had to be done in those was vicious. If anybody got a flexing pose, this character got too much arms not to be flexing, you know? Look at them dang arms, man. Always make sure I put a level of detail into each character's build. Hers is arms, whole lot of arms, whole lot of legs. Where are we at? Are we at 5? Back out here. So we're using the seated poses now. Right on the edge of the bed. Back out and boom. Let me reduce the time a little bit. I'm not sure if we're too far from where we were. Okay, there we go. That's too orange. I see the orange starting to pop in. We got one issue though. I do not remember. Oh, this is what I had. Okay. I do not remember where the heck I had this at. It's all about being careful, choosing the right stuff, and not making nothing too crazy. My style is always, when it comes to characters, it's always more of the pinup style. Which pinup is never too much but never too little. You know? It's the great blend in between a great looking character, but not completely exposing that character. Because that's not what we're here for. Well, it's not what I'm here for. I've been, good old folks over on DeviantArt, they wish that's what I was there for. Because, man, they be sending some crazy messages, dude. Not all the time, but sometimes, every now and then, once in a blue moon, want to pop up. It's not like super often, it's not like it's an everyday type of thing. Most people enjoy and understand what it is I do. Pin up, and that's about it. It's the stuff that might be just a little too much for Instagram. Considering what Instagram is, you know, anything like that you can just simply put on Instagram. Because after all, we all know people be posting some wild crap on Instagram. They, folks over at Instagram finally, gladly accepted. I just saw something crazy last night. Sitting here trying to schedule some stuff because I didn't know if I had anything ready to be uploaded over on Instagram, because sometimes I get a little lazy when it comes to uploading and scheduling Instagram uploads. Dang joint that popped up, I'm like, well, I guess you can indeed upload more to this website than I realized. I mean, it wasn't like gung-ho craziness, but it was more than I've ever seen on Instagram, that's for sure. Which is still upsetting because that's what happened, because I accidentally ruined my dang algorithm over there. Crazy thing is, the image that I clicked on that ruined my algorithm, it's not like, you know, she was half dressed or nothing. I don't even be clicking stuff like that. She was wearing baggy blue, deep blue jeans, real pretty baggy deep blue jeans, some Jordan 4s, the black and purple joints, with a big graphic tee. But she was swaggy. She was swaggy. That one image has completely shattered my fucking Instagram algorithm, which was cars, trucks, pickup trucks, old school cars, a couple of new school here and there. You know what I mean? My algorithm was perfect, dude. A lot of lowriders. That one dang image ruined everything. Now my algorithm is busted. My Instagram looks like the typical Instagram. I had that Instagram perfectly curated. I think it worked the best because I barely actually use Instagram. I only use it to post my stuff and then kind of head out. I don't really use much social media at all. YouTube is the only, I guess you can consider it, social media that I consume. And that is watching the same people I've been watching for years, honestly. I haven't subscribed to any new person in a very long time. Mainly because, there's not a ton of things out here, with especially with this, you got a lot of people doing like the new form of content, which is more along the lines of the whole streamer brain rot kind of content. Of course, that's not everyone, but she's singing that song again. This is why I had to lower it for y'all. Save y'all ears. Singing this song again and again. But it's a lot of folks who are doing this new form of content where you kind of just, either you're going around harassing people, or you're just screaming in front of a camera, overreacting to every little thing possible. You know? I wouldn't have even watched stuff like that when I was 18, let alone now at 29. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's a lot of stuff I'm not really in tune with it, so I'll just be watching the same people I've been watching for like the last 10, 15 years now. I got people I've been subscribed to since I was like 13, 14, 15 years old, and I'm still watching them to this day. Because they still upload. Their videos are still entertaining after all these years. Might not get as much views as they used to, but sometimes it ain't about the views, sometimes it's about the actual quality of the content. A lot of these dudes still upload quality stuff. I'm seeing so many fake Kai Sinets. Like, I don't even watch him. I'm definitely not about to watch somebody who's trying to act like him. Where's the dang seated poses, man? Like, I'm definitely not about to watch somebody who acts like Kai Sinet. I don't watch actual Kaizenet. You know, his form of content is more for the younger folks, and I fully understand that. So I don't really watch it. You know, that's for your much younger audience. But now you got all these people who are trying to act like him. Then you have the boom of all this AI content, but a lot of it kind of sucks. People copying off whoever did the first thing. I mean, it's decent off that VO3. That VO3 is pretty nice. But it's like a lot of people are kind of doing the same thing as everybody else. It's like, I feel it, you know. Get your cash where you can, but for actual, like, watching purposes, nah, I'm cool on it. You gotta have, like, a specific type of niche that you're extremely good in. Not extremely, but very good in. Is the amount of people who are flooding with the same forms of content. It's like you gotta be quick, fast in whatever niche you're trying to get into, because before it gets filled up. Because when you do, that's where it makes it a lot harder to work in. Right about there. That's where it makes it a lot harder to get your work in those areas. You got a lot of people doing it. I've never really been big on the whole loud is funny type of thing. That's what a lot of people are trying to do these days. Kind of like there's a lot of old comedians who are like that. It's not even just the internet thing. It was a lot of comedians like that back in the day too. We're just, I'll be as loud as I can. I'll be considered funny. Like, I mean, for some people, yeah, I'm sure, but for me, that was never really my style of content. Only person who I ever watched like that was Dashi XP. But even then, he wasn't like that in the beginning. He became like that more later down the line. Now he's more calm again. But then again, at the same time, he was one of the few people who I could actually find funny when they would do the whole loud is funny type of thing. Because at least when he would make like the skits and the videos, the jokes and the scripts of it was nice. It was actually leading to a hilarious direction. I didn't like that last one. Let me for that. Elite. You know what I'm saying? It was more funniness to it. That's really with a lot of folks, is they're not quite as funny, because his was in the was in the line of skits and stuff. The skits make more sense. But just doing it just to do it. Hold on, let me back it on up. Spin this fool around. But just doing it just to do it is like, okay. A little too loud. A little too loud. A little too much screaming for my my comedy taste. You know what I'm saying? A little too much screaming going on. Some people just be shouting at the top of their lungs. Just be shouting for no dang reason, dude. Back up a little bit. I'll keep going. Wall. Textures on these walls look great until you get close. Why am I looking at the textures on the wall? I don't know. I done accidentally backed through it a few times. I don't know if she's actually on the pillow or not. So it'd actually be a decent joint right here. But it's like, you know, of course, everybody's comedy is their own. For me, I don't know if I have a direct style of comedy that I enjoy. It's just the shouting type of folks have never exactly been my favorite. I prefer people who are, I guess you could say, like, actually in a way funny, just not like screaming at the top of their lungs type of funny. I mean, some people can actually make it work. Like I said, I watched Dashi for freaking years. He just always kind of made it work. But then there's like other people who would see his videos and be like, he's not that funny, he's just screaming too much. I guess it really depends on the person. Right about there. Can't be mad at that one right there. And that is a full 10. So we move on. Who's the next character now? Which I think I'm gonna do. Julia. Skyrim is kind of Skyrim's a bit faster for photos, so for this one, sometimes I don't mind doing extras. We did extras for this character. She's a much newer character, so she ain't got a lot of photos yet. All right, let's make our way to Vortex real quick. Switch body types, and I guess in the meantime, I could. Oh, we already sold everything on Black Desert. I guess in the meantime, we could sell all our stuff. We did that earlier. Oh, you know what? I forgot. That wasn't really an hour of running around exactly. I forgot we did sell a bunch of stuff. Oh, I forgot to put some stuff in the market. Whoops. Do that real quick right now. Realize my character's wearing half red, half pink. We'll get to her outfit later once we get over to Black Desert, but I sure enough forgot to put those away. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go back to Skyrim here. Just gonna take a... What the heck? Oh. I thought somebody made a Johnny Silverhand armor from Cyberpunk. We got some Cyberpunk gear. Like, that's something else. Alright. Later though, I'm gonna hop on the game and Warcraft, that is, not retail. My private server, I'm gonna put on a mod that I have that somebody made. I never did check to see if it worked. Hopefully it do. I'm gonna record that. That crap look crazy. Who is... What am I looking for? It's the wrong body. I'm gonna use that one later, but that's the wrong one. Oh, there we go. Build. I'm gonna record some crazy fucking map that I got with that joint. Build. It's gonna take a while, so some visuals. Hop back on a Black Desert. Cause this is an 8-minute process. We just gonna be kind of sitting here for the meantime. This is what makes Skyrim photo sessions last a little while. Almost hit the wrong joint. I almost made a big mistake. With Skyrim, I gotta switch the character's body types, so sometimes it could take a little extra time. Meantime, we're just gonna chill out. That's on the music channel. Gotta switch the body types, which typically takes around 8 minutes, I'm gonna say. Yeah, about 8 minutes apiece. As where, with Fallout, I can create the character's body type right there in game. So that is the one convenience I do have with what's it called? Fallout, that I do not have with Skyrim. Skyrim, I gotta do it outside of the game. And shoot, dude, I'm putting this dang time in, boy. Getting crap up and running, up and going. As a matter of fact. Change this thumbnail because wait, what I still have? Oh no, we still doing Black Desert. I wanted to do some more Cyberpunk. I'm still thinking about it. I'm thinking switch Black Desert out with Skyrim maybe. Oh no, not Skyrim. We're doing Skyrim right now with Cyberpunk. Unless I say shoot, let me do. I could do one set of Cyber. If I finish this up fast enough, which I probably will, because we're doing some faster games here, and I don't know how much I'm gonna do with Fallout. We'll see though. We'll see. Might do a little extra Fallout, or not Fallout. Do a one set with Cyberpunk because I kind of got an idea. I kind of want to goof around with. I got some other hairstyles I have not tested out yet. I think some of my characters might look pretty nice with them. I want to do them with a native V. We shall see, though. We shall see. What the heck? Took some of my watch hours away. How the heck that work? How that work, bro? I was at 102. I'm down to 98. Don't do me like that, bro. That's probably from YouTube's bot epidemic. There's so many, man. You post a dang shorts will get the craziest number of views for no dang reason. And I saw a video that somebody uploaded, said the views you get on shorts are most likely fake. I don't think they lying. I posted a dang short. I posted one short, it got 1,600 views, but only like 5 likes and no dislikes, which is impossible. That makes no sense. Then I posted another short, it got around the same amount, but it had 20 likes and like 3 comments, and only like 1 dislike. Okay, I'm like, now that is the numbers you would see on a short with 1,600 views. I think they having a bot epidemic, either on purpose or on accident. You know, sometimes bots will flood websites and like that, but those numbers make 0 sense. A video should not have, you know what I mean? Now you can have a video doing well with no comments, because that's just people who, you know, some people don't care to leave comments. I've watched so many videos on YouTube over all these years, and I've probably only left like 5 comments throughout my entire time. Yeah, that's probably like I want to say I started using YouTube in 2006 or 7. I've had my own account since 2010, I think. I would have to check my music channel. I have probably left a grand total of 10 comments on other people's videos. I've left a lot on my own videos, of course, because replying to people. But on like other people's videos that I'm watching, man, I've dang near never left a comment before. It's almost done. Tira, unusual robe. I got so many dang different clothing mods on Skyrim. It takes 8 minutes just to switch a body type. 8 minutes, man. But yeah. So I think that person may have been telling the truth. I think a lot of the views you get on shorts. That's why I kind of haven't uploaded any shorts over on this channel yet. I don't want fake views, because it doesn't help. It doesn't help with the watch hours at all. I've posted so many dang shorts over on the gaming channel, and through all those dang shorts I've posted, only a few have gotten me all of the new subscribers that I have over on that channel. As for a lot of them, it is a healthy portion of bot views, which is like, y'all need to fix this. This ain't a good look. Yeah, is seeing 1,600 views nice? Yeah, it is. But it means nothing if that short only has 5 likes. You know? That means if you upload a short and it has 5 likes, the real views are probably 300 to 600. But then you see an extra 1,000 out of nowhere. But it doesn't do anything for the channel. Barely counts as watch time. Barely counts as watch hours. Any dang thing. It's like a bunch of fake views. It's like, I need to fix that. But then when I upload something over here, even if not the most people see it like they used to, you know what I mean? The numbers are still far greater than something I got 1,600 views on. That's the difference. It's like, okay, that's cool and all, but y'all gotta fix that. I don't want a bunch of fake views. I want to know how much views my stuff is actually getting, so I can gauge what people do and don't like. It's kind of hard to gauge what people do and don't like if the views that's popping up on your stuff is fake. You know what I'm saying? Now with the gaming channel, I don't mind as much because I upload way more often there, because I just be hopping on games sometimes and recording crap. For this channel, I would like to ensure that what I'm getting is true. You know what I'm saying? I would like to be able to ensure that it's real deal stuff. You know what I think I might do though? For Fallout, because I'm sitting here trying to think this entire time. What I'm gonna do on Fallout for multiple characters. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do a ton for multiple characters. I can do one for one character and then do some one set of Cyberpunk too. I got an idea for Cyberpunk. I have an idea for Fallout, just not very many ideas. That's the problem. I love Fallout, but the post-apocalyptic world makes it quite hard to think outside of the box unless you're building sceneries, which ain't all that easy because a lot of the stuff you can build with doesn't look very good. Pretty bad looking. I might need to find some see if anybody got like different wall mods and stuff, different textures. That's dang near all people make too, is like guns and special power armors and stuff. You might see some old fancy looking outfit, but they're always within a theme similar to... What the fuck? Oh, I messed up. I was supposed to download the Stormwind armor. Ah, shoot, I'll do that for the next character. Because that character's a melee character. Most of my characters are melee characters, so it really doesn't matter who was wearing it. Okay, well, it's done. Alright, back to Skyrim. Go ahead, close this. We return to Skyrim. Is complete. Let's get that out the way. I got some, somebody just made an armor set from, Stellar Blade on Fallout. Might have to check that out. After this, I'll get that Stormwind armor. I kind of forgot about the Stormwind armor. Stormwind, because I'm going to use that for, the Warcraft channel. Showing off all the Warcraft stuff I got on Skyrim. Armor, everything. It's going to be a fairly long video. Or maybe I'll do two. One that shows off armor, one that shows off weapons. Because I have a lot of weapons, a lot of armor. The video's going to be pretty long if I do both. Plus, it would make more sense to do separate, because you have more videos. That's a smarter way to do it, at least. At least to me. I think a lot of people like to watch long-form videos, though. That's the main reason why I do long-form videos here, because I know a lot of people prefer the longer stuff. Versus, you know, a little 10-minute video to watch, and boom, the 10-minute video's over, and now you ain't got nothing else to watch. Plus, it fits my recording style better. I mean, because this stuff is mostly photography over here, or like 90% photography over here, I could do it shorter videos, showing just the sets. I'm like, nah, we can save that for like the end of the week, where I can chop it up and people can go to the game that they enjoy, or the set of photos that they enjoy the most. If people want to see the Skyrim, it'll be there. Cyberpunk, it'll be there. The real life stuff, when I start doing more of that, it'll be there. Matter of fact, after this, I'm going to, after we stream, I'm gonna cut up a video I did, a time-lapse video I did. Clouds were so dang pretty in that, so I'm gonna turn those into some photos, and you'll see that, the photos of the week. Got some old GTA stuff that I did back on Xbox 360. I need to cut those up too. I forgot I even still had that old footage. That crap is old. We're talking about GTA on Xbox 360. That's 2013. I was still a dang teenager, man. I was 17. Yeah, I was 17. Let me see. Whose body did we just use? That's right. Julia. Got some big silver gloves on. You better not ask me for no dang mod. Ah, shoot. God. Ah, I forgot about all that crap. I should have logged into all my characters and took care of this beforehand. Now I gotta load the game, close the game. For the people who are just now coming in, that's the set we just did. Our last character with the dwarven fit. That came out nice. Oh wait, hold on, messed up. Dang, I should have logged. You know, every time I add a new mod and don't like the mod, I need to log into my characters, confirm that the mod is gone, so I don't have to do this each and every dang time. I'll be forgetting. I was saying something earlier. Oh, that's right. I was talking about, before we got smacked around by the Frost Trolls, I was talking about, updating my streams to show people's names and stuff when they become, like, subscribers to the channel. Or if they donate. I know a lot of people like to see, the cooler effects and stuff Now, of course, I'm not going to... A lot of people do the goal thing. To me, I don't really like the whole goal thing. If somebody want to donate, you know, they donate on their own accord. But putting a goal, like, oh, we've gotten $600 worth of donations. Or 300 out of 600 today. That's like kind of like... Not really forcing. But kind of like badgering it into people's heads that they should donate. No one should. You know what I mean? It's realistically is your choice. If you want to, you do the thing. But my stream deck is outdated as fuck. Or not stream deck, my what's it called? What's the not stream deck. I don't have a stream deck anymore. It fucking died on me. Streamlabs. My Streamlabs is outdated. I ain't used that joint since 2021. Last time I tried to update it, it was taking so dang long. I left it on overnight and it still couldn't gather up all the information. So I'm like, you know what? It'd be better if I just reinstall it. I'm gonna do that later. So I had some swaggy joints too. My joints was nice. I probably gotta make some new ones though. I'm sure all the files I had from those are gone. So I'm gonna make some new joints. Better anyways. Better and improved. New and improved. Well, I don't know about straight off the bat. I gotta figure out how to use all that. It's been like 4 years since I've used Streamlabs. But since I really only stream on one channel, it would make the most sense to use Streamlabs again. Back then I used to stream on multiple channels. My Warcraft channel, my music channel, and my gaming channel. Which made it too dang hard to keep up with all those dang joints. I gotta keep up with the alerts on 3 different channels. Customize alerts for 3 different channels. I probably won't stream on my music channel. Maybe from time to time. If I'm ever in the mood and I'm making a ton of beats and I know I can make a ton of beats, then maybe. But for the most part, we'll probably be sticking to streaming on this channel. Maybe every now and then streaming on the gaming channel. But for the most part, this channel. At the mid-quarter of every month, definitely start seeing these streams pop up more often. This is going to be the last one for this month though, because next month I have to, tomorrow is Thursday, I gotta edit all these photos and put them into photos of the week. And then next month leads straight into July. I gotta get back to recording. These streams are mainly happening because at the moment I have nothing to record. I'm like, you know what? This would be a good idea. What armor set is this? Kind of fancy. Why she look so dang angry? I'm in combat. With who? What the fuck? Is that a guard? Why am I in combat with a guard? Oh man. Great aim. Wow. Gotta have that on. This is not a fire character. She's not supposed to have fire bolts and crap like that. This is a melee character. Why am I killing people? What's the dilly with that though? Ah, now I'm gonna have to load back another save. Oh, shoot, that's the save. Not the one where she wearing armor. It was the one where she was wearing the dress. I loaded the wrong save. Ay, because that was the last thing we did on this character was a photo session. And I forgot I was recording a video showing off this ridiculous firebolt. Look at this crap, man. I mean, you did just see it, but look at it one more time. The absurdity of this. Oh, that's a little fool. You can't kill him. I was sure enough trying. The blast radius is true. As you can see, there's nothing around. Because everyone's dead. They got annihilated. Except for this little crap head. Where he at? He lucky. He lucky. Because if it was up to me, he'd be dead too. Horse is gone. Chicken's gone. Everything. With the power of the super bolt, I can cause damage to everything. And this character's not even a mage, baby. He's not even a mage. Hold on. Or something else for me to shoot. Look, see anybody on the boat? No, because they dead. Oh, is that a fool? I see a fool. She dead. Well, actually, she not dead because she must be a special NPC, so she ain't dying. It's the most ridiculous crap. I was supposed to record a video, but I kind of forgot. Some dang spider joints down there. That is absurd. Alright, let me load the proper save. I forgot the one where she's wearing the dress in the dang forest because that was the last thing we did is the right one. Not where she's wearing armor. That's the stupid video I was trying to record. Kinda forgot. Dang it! I gotta close the game and load it back up again. I don't even know if I ever actually used the dress. I think I did. I do not remember. Save. Close. Again. I have to do that because then I have to be directly connected to Skyrim. Problem is when you're directly connected to Skyrim while it's in 4K, it becomes quite laggy. If you're not directly connected to it, the lag is near inexistent. Which is how I cheat my way to doing 4K photos on Skyrim. Because any other way would be laggy, just like any game would be at 4K and max graphics with graphical mods. That's how I cheat my way. You didn't know. You never thought about that. There you go. What I mean by being directly connected is when you load, make sure you have something open on the side. I have a folder, I got OBS, and then I got Firefox. When you open up Skyrim, click on the folder, click on OBS, click on the tab, whatever the fuck, doesn't really matter. Click on one of those. When Skyrim opens, make sure you're playing in full screen window. I'm playing in full screen window. Or no, I'm playing in just window. But I'm on a 4K screen. What happens is Skyrim will load, like now, as you guys can see it. But because I'm playing with a controller, I can control Skyrim without being connected to Skyrim. Which then allows the computer to ignore that Skyrim is up. Pretty much makes Skyrim inexistent. Because of that, you can load up the game in 4K with little to no lag. Of course, that is completely dependent on your machine's power. My machine has some decent power, so it can do it fairly easily. But if your computer's not that good, I would advise not loading something in 4K, even if the computer is ignoring it. Because, you know, it's ignoring it, but it's definitely still up. It's just making it move way smoother. So if you didn't know, now you know. That's how I'm playing in 4K right now. Y'all seen it in 1080p, but we're playing in 4K streaming, and as you can see, there's very little lag. Very little lag. I'm probably moving in like 55 FPS right now. Not 60, but 55. Now if I directly connect to it, the FPS will drop a ton. Okay? It'll drop by quite a bit. Alright, let's get her an outfit. I'm thinking some beach scenery. We did beach scenery on this character, but... Actually, no. You know, what's a good idea for this character? She is... I never gave her a true build yet. She's tall as fuck. Tall but semi-slim. What would be good for a tall but semi-slim person? Light armor, maybe? Light armor and... Do I have an axe character? I don't think axes would match her all that much, though. I don't want to do light armor and daggers, because at light armor and daggers, I may as well just go with my rogue. Maybe heavy armor and some daggers? What would be the significance of rocking daggers with heavy armor? Outside of great haste, but also great damage eating, maybe? You know what, actually, that seems kind of cool. It's kind of like a berserker type of thing. Instead of wielding some swords, you wield 2 daggers with heavy armor, so you can just kind of like bum rush on people and fucking pull their dang throat muscles apart and crap. With a little dagger and whatnot. But also tank the crap out of the damage that they're trying to hit you with. Because you're wearing stupendously heavy armor. Which I don't think she has any heavy armor on her right now. Yeah, she just got a bunch of regular stuff at the moment. I'm trying to think though, okay? Tall, fairly slim, kind of wide built though. More narrow from the side, outside of being more of a top-heavy character. She clearly has a bit of density in the legs, a bit of density in the arms. Okay, so I'm thinking, yeah, a tall, slim, heavy armor, wielding some daggers. But then again, at the same time, when you have long arms and you're tall, you don't really want to get on the inside. You kind of want to use your reach advantage. Considering the height of this character, she is quite tall. Never really built a build for this character yet, so I don't really know what I'm going to do for her yet, outside of the fact that, you know, a pretty character, but need more than that. So actually, that's a good way to see her height. So as you can see, she's pretty dang tall. Not as tall as Roderick and Arana, but she's pretty dang tall. I mean, if I had to give a guesstimation of her height, I'm going to say probably like 6'4", maybe. Roderick is about 6'5", 6'6", maybe. Arana is probably like 6'8", 6'9". So those are my three tallest characters. And of course, my Nord character, Nords are like 6'1". So outside of base height characters, these three are the tallest. Of course, this is not normal height for a Breton. This is the height I made her. You can see there you go. You know what? Nord's being 6'1"? Yeah, I'm gonna say she's about 6'4". So yeah, I'm gonna say about 6'4". So she's tall. She's a big lady. But may I help you? I ain't even close to you yet, son. I don't even know who he is. I don't know what build I'm gonna go with her yet. Honestly, I think I got too many characters. I don't know what build I would go for. I got Aaliyah, that's my main character. She's dual swords. What am I doing? I'm just walking around talking and crap. Let's find some gear while we talking. I got Aaliyah. She's dual wield swords. Then I have a character that uses two-hander swords. That character's a samurai build. She wears light armor with swords. Dang. What could I do for this character? I don't have a character that dual wields axes, but at the same time, when you start, I do got a character who dual wields hammers, so I guess it doesn't matter much. I think she would look great with some axes, actually. Because axes are a shorter weapon than swords. Oh, that's not a sword, right? It's a shorter weapon than a sword. If she got long arms, she can make an axe much longer. Then being taller and a heavier person, you know, you can be brutal. Axes are all about being brutal. I think it would work, actually. I think she would work quite fine with some axes. Let's get her some gear, though. Let's teleport to the spot. Look for some good axe. Some good axes for her. You know, yeah, I think that's what we're going to do for this character. I think she's going to be our dual-wield axe build. Tall, somewhat lanky, but somewhat muscular, too. So she's gonna have the strength for sure. Then that reach is going to allow the axes to be more deadly. I mean, I actually definitely not lanky. She's not skinny. She's just not like super muscular like some of my other characters. But she is quite tall too, so you tend not to look as muscular sometimes when you have a lot of height, just because you have a lot of body you gotta work with versus someone who's short. Somebody who's 5'5", their muscles are gonna look a whole lot more compound than someone who's 6'5". Unless that person that's 6'5" is just that dang big. But a 6'5" man at 200 pounds versus a 5'6" man at 200 pounds is gonna look a world difference. Daedric. Fancy? I forgot about that sword. Kinda wanna keep it simple-ish. Let me see here. Who got the best looking axes? That's good. That's pretty dang good. I'll be back. That's alright. The Falmer axes are pretty cool, but I don't know if I want to dress her up in a bunch of Falmer gear. Let me see, the regular iron axes are pretty decent looking, but I want something just a little bit more fancy. Ooh, I forgot about glass armor. That's pretty good looking. Glass and ebony so far. Dude, I forgot about it. Oh, this longest fork axe on this tall character. Give me that. That's exactly what we about to do. I forgot about that thing. That long weapon on this tall character. You know what? I might make her a dual wield axe, a single axe build actually. This height, that extremely long axe would decapitate somebody from 20 feet away. With an axe like that, she needs some fairly simple gear. Simple but sturdy looking gear. Ebony is pretty good. I might go with that. Elven is also pretty good. I should do glass for my little demon character, Shioni. I think the contrast of the bronzish color with that bright blue glass would look great on that character's deep, or not deep, but piercing red skin. I might do that character actually next. I was trying to think of who I'm gonna do next after this character. I think I'm gonna do Shioni. It's been a long time since I've been on her. Wait till y'all see that character. She is ridiculous looking, but great looking at the same time. I'm thinking ebony armor would be good on this character. The tan skin, that the black armor, it'll look pretty good. Steel is pretty good too, though. You know what? Let me go steel, and let's roll back up to ebony. We'll do the two of them and see which one we like better. I'm thinking ebony just because of the black, the darkness of the gear with that crazy axe might look real nice. While I'm at it, let me remove some of this extra stuff from her bags too. And then steel. See what these two look like. All this extra stuff because she ain't got a crib yet, so let's go ahead and put this in the storage container. I freaking love this axe. I remember the first time I seen this axe when you first do when your character's about to get their dang head chopped off, when you first start playing. You see it there, and then when you pull up to Solitude for the first time and the dude about to get executed, and you see it there, it was at that point I had realized, I think you can get that axe. Then I went to the internet and I was like, yo, headsman axe. Can you get the headsman? Ooh, almost messed up. Can you obtain the headsman axe? I saw mad people talking about, yeah, you gotta go here, you gotta go here, you gotta go here. I pulled up to the spot. I saw where the headsman was living and where he stashes the axe when he's not, when he's sleeping. It'll be on his back when you sleep. I say stash. I didn't mean stash. He doesn't stash it anywhere. It's always on him. You go to his spot in Solitude, his home in Solitude, and he's asleep, you can rob it off of him. I had to have high stealth to pull it off, though, because the robbery rate is extremely low. So you either sneak up in his crib, kill him while he's asleep to avoid guards and stuff, or if you have a character who has good stealth, and sneak it off of him without killing him. My character was a two-hand melee build at the time, so her stealth was inexistent, so I just killed him. I just had to go ahead and kill him. I'm like, there ain't no way in the world she's sneaking anything. She was a heavy armored two-hand build at the time. That's back before I knew what all the other characters would do, so I just chose a Nord and then just made her dark skin. My first ever character when I first started playing this game was a Nord woman with dark skin, because I didn't know that red guards or anything were a difference. So I'm like, well, I want a black character, so. But I didn't know what the red guards, I didn't know about the elves, none of that. I saw the Nord, it said a strong and hardy people. I'm like, more than likely I'm gonna go melee, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So I went with the Nord. Okay, the steel is nice. Let me see what it looks like with the axe, though. The steel is nice, but the ebony is definitely prettier. Okay, let me see. Let me go back. Let me show y'all, because nothing shows. So, boom, this is the ebony with the axe. I'm thinking I'm going to go with the ebony here. I'm going to just show y'all what it looks like. And then the steel, the axe. It is fancy, but I think with the axe, the brutality of this axe and the way it looks, the ebony is definitely the better choice. You know what I'm saying? Both look great. I'm gonna go with the ebony in this one. The brutality of the axe and the way it looks Look at that dang thing. Yeah, I think it's safe to say she should definitely be a two-handed axe wielder. She ain't got no skill. She ain't got no skills right now, so kind of whack right now. It's another low level 1. Shoot, she lower than I thought. Oh, she's a Nord. I thought she was a Bred. Well, I guess she's kind of a Nord, a Spanish Nord, if that's a thing. I guess it kinda sort of is. Not really, maybe. I don't remember. Original position. Now the question is, where do we go? Where is a good spot? She got the ebony gear, so I'm thinking like a ruin of some sort. Put that dang axe away. I'm thinking like a ruin. Or you know what? Shoot, this is nice. The ebony gear right in front of the dragon bridge. Gotta change the time though. This time is whack. See. Game options. Actually, I should have kept the snow. Yeah, see, that's much better looking. It's way better. Now we gotta find all of our good melee poses though. With a weapon this large, that's gonna be kind of hard to do, but gotta do what we gotta do, you know. I'm gonna grab me some more water real quick too. Take those earbuds off for a little bit. I've been wearing them for a while. Not much for me to hear. Hopefully, well, if we don't get attacked. Alright. If we don't get attacked, we'll be good. Pull that joint out. Forward a little bit because she's slightly sideways, and boom, that's beautiful right there. Shoot. Accidental good spot. I need to get that dang. I had some leftover pizza, but I didn't put it in the bag like I normally do. I left it in a box. I'm gonna have to get some baking soda because my dang fridge smells like pizza now. Get the air cleaned in there. Not you know, I don't mind the smell of pizza, but I would prefer if my fridge didn't smell like it. I don't like that. I don't like the smell that much. All right, let's make her look nice and angry. Not like super angry, but like kinda like guard of the road type of thing. Actually, no, we could. Her face doesn't change too much. So some characters you got their facial features change dang near instantly on the slightest touch of anything. Sometimes it's a little too much. Uh, 35 is good. Adds a bit of color, but not too much color. Boom, with this dang behemoth of an axe. I want to get full body, but I need the depth of field not to disappear. Here we go. With a big axe and the ebony armor. This is a perfect look for this character. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do for this character. Working axe build, single axe build, because I don't have an axe character. I mean, I guess a lot of times when you're building builds, especially when they're melee, you're really just designing your character around the different animations. All weapons have different animations. That's kind of what you're focused on. That character's fight style with that weapon versus, you know, it actually being a massive difference. Realistically, there's not a whole big difference between making your character melee on any game, honestly, outside of animations. Back in the day on Warcraft, you would run hammers because the hammers had either special abilities and they had different animations. You know, Skyrim, same thing. Different animations, different special abilities. So you're kind of banking off that versus it actually being a complete and total difference. Because, I mean, it's all melee, so it's not going to be like the complete and total difference. Okay, actually, I messed up. I want the sunlight in there. Wait for her to go down again. Kind of forgot the sun was in that direction. We ain't got no sunlight. That ain't gonna work. But it all comes down to animations. I have a dual wield swords character. I don't have a dual wield axe character, so that's probably gonna be what I do. I need to rename these characters though, because I always put what they are at the end of their name, but I kind of forgot for some of my newer characters. I always do that so I remember who is who and what they do. Boom. Sunlight makes it look a whole lot better. Matter of fact, let me retake the first two. I kind of forgot about the sun, getting the sunlight in there. Well, let me delete the first two and retake them. That looks a lot better with the sun rays coming through on the side there. Without the sun rays is a little dull. Skyrim, with a lot of good mods, isn't the most dull game. It's a very colorful, very pretty game. Unless it's snowing, of course, but that's just life. When it snows, it's gray. Not a whole lot of color when it's snowing. That's just how it works. You know what I mean? That's just how it works. Let's see if any of those other poses will work for this gargantuan axe. It's a pretty dang big weapon. There's a lot of axe. You can't miss with this dang thing. Oh yeah, there we go. That's definitely for a sword, but it works for the axe too. Okay, this is a big weapon. A lot to work with. It's a big weapon. Gotta go way back here just to see it and still get the depth of field going. Ah, shoot, that ain't even working. I'm gonna say right about. Okay, let me try one of the other ones. This is too long. I can't get that much height up there. It's too long. She too tall. The mix is not working. We did kind of just use this, but this crazy looking axe, we gotta use it again. At least one time. One time for the one time, we gotta use it one more time. This is the largest axe in the dang game, man. Clearly. You feel what I'm saying? Oh, I'm like, it's not the strongest though. That's the one downside. It's not very strong. You can modify it to be stronger. What I used to do back in the day, because I used to use this axe a ton, what I did was I put what's the joint that steals life? I put the life stealing on it. I'm gonna just call it that, the Warcraft name. I put the life stealing on it, boosted it the crap out of it as much as I could for a low level axe. It was decent. It was a decent weapon. It wasn't my main weapon, but when I wanted to switch to it and goof around with it for swag purposes, it was definitely a decent weapon. You would think, though, for an axe with so much dang length and so much fucking steelhead that it would be pretty nasty. Because, you know, the sheer level of power you could get out of a weapon this dang long would be, pretty immense. Ah, dang, her leg. She got too much leg. That would have been a decent pose if it wasn't clipping through her leg. The sheer amount of length on an axe like this, you could swing this thing around the fucking world and give it so much dang power. But I'm sure that wasn't the thought when they were making it. I'm sure it was just Skyrim is more based upon what the weapon was created from. This is definitely, oh goodness, this is definitely an iron axe. Therefore, not going to be the most powerful. Plus, it's really only meant for chopping heads, which is a whole lot easier than actually using it for fighting. Considering how thin the handle is and how rugged it is, realistically, probably wouldn't be the most sturdy of weapon. Where'd the sunlight go? I need that sunlight. Come on back here. Probably wouldn't be the most sturdy of weapons for fighting purposes. But at the same time, this is Skyrim, and weapons don't break, so this will definitely be one of her main weapons. It's funny too, because realistically, this character being a dark tone Nord, he ain't too far off from what my character was back then. Back then, though, my character was supposed to be black, as where this character is supposed to be Spanish. So, that's the difference. This is a Latina. My character was definitely chocolate back then. She was a chocolate lady. I chose the darkest skin tone, as where this character, I think, has the 4th darkest skin tone for a Nord. Which, surprisingly enough, you can make a Nord pretty dang dark. For a clearly white race, you can definitely make them fairly dang dark. Which was good, because like I said, back then, I had absolutely no clue what the Nord was, what the Red Guard was. I saw a Nord, so I'm like, alright, well, I'm gonna just go with that then. I didn't know what was going on. It was my first time playing. I was just choosing whatever made the most sense. It said Nord, strong and hardy. I'm like, well, I can't shoot on controller, so melee is gonna be the best choice. And that's what I did. I went straight with melee. Melee is going to be my best option because I cannot shoot on controller to save my life. There was a small time where I could, and that was a completely different game. That was GTA. That's because we was fighting so many dang people. I had no choice but to learn how to shoot on controller. That was back in 2013. Up until I moved to PC, which was 2017. That's when GTA dropped for PC. I ain't been on Xbox doing no shooting since then. Or shooting with controller, at least, outside of Call of Duty. Which obviously Call of Duty is going to be easy because that is what Call of Duty is meant for. That is Call of Duty. Shooting. If you ain't shooting on Call of Duty, you're knifing. If you ain't knifing, you're noob tubing. But it all works about the same, so. Used to be a big time noob tuber back in the day. Just mostly for trolling though. Those was back in the days where I was actually good at Call of Duty. I guess I can't say actually good when a lot less people were cheating. I'm still pretty good now. I can pop some pretty ridiculous scores. But younger Jadam definitely would smack newer Jadam around. I don't play Call of Duty enough. I don't give a crap about Call of Duty. Back then, though, man, that was the game, baby. Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 1, maybe Black Ops 3, depending on who you are. I personally didn't care much for Black Ops 3, especially once they got rid of Nuketown. That was it. Y'all gonna get rid of Nuketown 24/7 when you know dang well there's nothing else worth in this Call of Duty. I'm sure you got some people who's like, no, Black Ops 3 was the best Call of Duty. Very few amount of people, I'm sure. Black Ops 3 was poo in comparison to Black Ops 2. But I guess it all depends on the person, too. For me, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2 were the only ways. Maybe a little bit of Modern Warfare 3. Nowadays, I definitely could not return to those old Call of Duties. The newer Call of Duties just got too many great graphics. The zombies, you can actually progress through the zombies and all that. Graphics are a million times better. I'm definitely more of a graphical type of person. Games gotta have good graphics for me to be interested in them a lot of the times. Especially character customization. Character customization for me is pretty huge. Let me put the X on her back actually. Character customization is major for me in a lot of these games. Without character customization, there's a good chance I ain't gonna really care about the game all that much. There's a lot of games that's got great looking characters, but I always personally prefer to create my own character. Because there's, a lot of companies do make great looking characters, especially because we're in this modern day where people are trying to make their characters as busted as possible for some dang reason. Which no one wants. But even then, when you get the rare companies who make great looking characters, I would always prefer to create my own character. I like my characters more than I like other people's characters, the majority of the time. It's like, yeah, your pre-made character is great looking. Don't get me wrong, like the Stellar Blade character. Is that a great looking character? Yeah. Would I prefer to create my own character on their engine, though? Yes. If that engine is that good and you can create characters that great looking, I would prefer to create my own character. Mainly because a lot of the times when I first start playing a game that has character customization, I'm typically going to make the purtiest chocolate character I can create. A lot of companies ain't really making purty chocolate characters as their main character. It's typically, you know, Asian or white characters, which is fine, you know. I ain't really got no problem with that. Obviously, I got a lot of white characters, I got a lot of Asian characters. But I'm always going to start my game off with a chocolate character. Okay, simple. And boom, that's a full 10. Now we got to switch to the next. I think I'm going to do a Shioni, our little, our mischievous demon character. Actually, no, let me switch it around, because I kind of forgot about the background. That was the whole point of the bridge. We did it for all the other joints. Yeah, see, that looks better like that. With the bridge behind her, that crazy looking bridge. Delete the last one. Yeah, I like that one better. That's way better. With the ebony gear and the super axe. That's good. That's clean. I like that. And now we have to wait another 8 minutes for another body switch. That is the perils of Skyrim. So in the meantime, open up Black Desert back and look at some fishing. Then we move to Fallout. Actually, no, hold on. Let's we're gonna add. I think I want to do one set for Cyberpunk. Just one. I got an idea for one of my characters. Oh, wait, hold on real quick before we do that. Let me switch this over real quick. Cyberpunk. It's gonna make the thumbnail a little harder to edit, but that's fine. Alright, let's switch body types over. I think I use... Yeah, this is the body type I use for Shioni now. It's it's closer to her body type that I made on Soul Calibur, which is where I first made that character. Soul Calibur had great customization. That was one of the main reasons I played Soul Calibur, was because it had character customization. I just made a bunch of dang characters and I would fucking watch them fight and stuff. Whenever I was like chilling, making beats, whatever. I needed some something to see on the side. I just have a bunch of characters fighting. The base characters and then my characters too. They just be beefing. Making music. Need some visuals. But you can't really watch a YouTube video. Can't really watch a YouTube video and make beats at the same time. Sitting there listening to people talk while making beats is a little, gotta go back and forth too much. Problem is, when I'm making beats, I don't want to go back and forth. I want to, just be, like, glued to what it is I'm working on. When it comes down to making them beats, you gotta be stuck to the beat. You gotta be listening. Can't be sitting back up, listening to chit-chatting crap. I mean, you can go back and forth, but I personally prefer to just look at just be making my beat. Didn't realize they had three separate chats on this. Ah, they got a live chat for spam, but now you'll be seeing people spam for no reason. I like how they send me a message that I'm live. Like, just in case you didn't know, you are live. I know I'm live. Still gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for Black Desert. I might end up doing Cyberpunk just because I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for Black Desert or who I'm gonna even use. I did say something about using the little alien character, but I never got around her. I ended up doing Naya instead. I know I got more outfits on that character. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, almost closed the joint. I still gotta upload these 2 Call of Duty videos to the gaming channel. What? The fuck? Open up YouTube for a second to look at something. See a joint that says legalize Latinas. This is the crap I'll be talking about, man. They just the most random crap known to mankind gets uploaded to YouTube these days. It just straight up says legalize Latinas. There is a woman on the thumbnail. Just random crap people be uploading these days. What the fuck? I'm gonna legalize Latinas. This is America. There's Latinas every dang where. Dude, that's majority of the dang characters I got. If it ain't a black character, it'll probably be a Latina. If it ain't a Latina, then it'll probably be a white character. If it ain't a white character, then Asian. I got all kinds of characters. But I'll guarantee my majority characters, number 1 is gonna be black. Number 2 is gonna be Latinas. Okay? I ain't even gotta sit here and lie. And ain't nothing to even lie about. Okay? Dude, matter of fact, let me see. How many characters I got here on Black Desert that are Latina? There's 1. Adon Storm, she's Dominican. There's 2. Tati Garza, she's Mexican. We got 1 here. Sasha Terrell, she's Puerto Rican. If I'm remembering correctly. We got... Well, this character's Italian, which is Latin. Not exactly Latina, but of Latin descent. So she got that tan skin look. Some Italians, though. Some Italian people look straight Spanish. And we got this character right here. Felina Herrera, that's pretty obvious. She is, if I'm remembering correctly, El Salvador. Okay, El Salvadoran. Then I got this character right here, Melina Solorzano. I do not remember what she's supposed to be. And the character right next to her, on both sides, 2 Mexican characters. We got Dani Gonzalez. We have Ria Diaz. Okay. I mean, come on, man. If you want to count a semi-Latino, we got a Filipina, okay, right there, Gwen Reyes. I'm all legalized Latinas, man, they everywhere, baby. You just gotta know where to go. On the West Coast, so it ain't very hard to find. It ain't very hard to find what you're looking for, okay. Who's be on the dang Instagram reels? Pretty sure that's what that was. Instagram reel memes. This is almost done. Actually, matter of fact, now that I'm going back to my character list, that is the common thing you see. Black character, well, black Spanish character, Afro-Latina. Black character, black character, black character here. Okay, black character right there. Black character right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 black characters right there. You can always count that I'm gonna have majority black characters. Secondly, will probably be Latin characters. Oh, I just closed the game on accident. I forgot we're watching this on purpose because we're waiting for the what's the name to finish. Which it is nearly done. 2 more minutes. How many people be fishing here, man? This crap is ridiculous. Now, I avoided this spot for a long time. I'm not even gonna lie. This man's name is Amish Turd, right there. Amish Turd. I've always avoided this spot because I didn't want to have my character tuna fish canned in with everybody else. Because I always seen people saying the same thing. And it is the truth. Like, why is the best spot in the game in one spot? So for years, I went in all kinds of different spots to fish for this character until I bought this set right here. You can't really see because the game ain't loading it fast enough. There we go. Manos Fisher. Okay. Tet Manos. I know for folks who don't play Black Desert, you have no clue what you're looking at. This is really expensive, high quality stuff. That's pretty much it. Expensive, high quality stuff that you need to ensure that your fishing will be in tip-top shape. And I spent a lot of money getting all of this. But there was no way I could make her return back to her old fishing spots where I was only making like 400 million a night, which is pretty trash when I make about 2 billion a night in this spot. The problem is that should be commonplace for most spots, not just one. So now everyone's character has to be fucking gathered up like a dang can of sardines, because there's no other spot that's truly worth this spot. You can go to other spots and hope you get some of those big crazy raids like this, right? These are regular raids. I could get 16 million off the blue bat starfish. Then I could get 8 million off of a yellow corvina. I don't know what these fish are in real life. I mean, obviously a starfish is a starfish. I don't know what a corvina is in real life, but it seems like it's probably a decent fish, right? Here in the game, this is your best bet. Because you get these little ones so dang much. As you saw earlier, when I sold all those joints, I had 50 red fish. You go anywhere else, you're not going to have 50 red fish overnight. You're going to have probably like 10. There'll be decent sales on those. Oh, it's finished. There'll be decent sales on those fish, but it won't be like nothing special. You know what I mean? This spot, you get so much fish within such a small amount of time. It's insane, dude. It's ridiculous. Let me switch this tab over to Black Desert, because right when we're done with Shioni, we're going to be doing our pictures on Black Desert next. You get so much dang fish here. Fishing anywhere else is not really worth it unless you luck up on one of those dang super fish that are worth like 700 million. The problem is those dang fish are so freaking rare that your chances of getting those are pretty dang slim. I had my character fishing in one of those spots where there was a fish worth like 700 million, and all of her time, that whole month I had her there, she only saw that fish twice. That's it. Now, her mastery is way better than it used to be, so she probably would see it more often now. Probably not enough to make it worth where she is now, where I might make 2 billion every now and then in another spot. She'll make 2 billion often in her current spot. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's cool, but I'd rather her make that money all the time. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of money you want to see all the time, not some of the time. Okay? I want to see that shmoney all the dang time. Not sometimes. Actually, I need that folder, because more than likely we're going to have to set the game on that character, because I ain't been on her in a hot minute. But most likely her stuff is not updated. Is there a reason why this folder ain't opening? How many times I gotta click the crap? Come on, man. Wasting my time. You know what I'm saying? That spot is too dang good. Problem is, you gotta have your character piled up with everybody else. I hate that spot. But it makes very good money, so I got her in that spot. There's no other spot better than fishing in Velia. That's just the simple truth. You know what I'm saying? No, that's what I'm about to do for these, for Black Desert. I want to make one more character. I should make an alien character, like a night elf or something. I've been wanting to do that here on Skyrim, is make like night elves and stuff. I just have no clue where to start. I have no idea where you would even start. I wanted to make Jadam. I wanted to make Raimundo. One of these days I'll try. Not right now because we're kind of busy with taking photos and stuff. Same with Black Desert, but one of these days. The problem with Black Desert is I don't think you can truly make custom skins. The only reason my one character got that weird bluish gray skin is because it's an actual option that you can choose from. Because of that, she has a ridiculous silverish blue skin. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot about that. This character. I ain't been on this character in forever. As you can see, I ain't been on this character in almost exactly 2 months. Load game. But one of these days, though, one of these days, I will try to make some night elves and whatnot here on Skyrim. I mean, I already got the one character that kind of looks like a troll from Warcraft, so it should be pretty easy to make a night elf. I didn't even mean to make that character look like that. She just genuinely looks like a World of Warcraft troll. Honestly, kind of cool. I might keep it that way. She is a troll. She's not even an elf anymore. I forgot what kind of elf she is anyways. I think she's a dark elf. But instead, you know, say she's a troll. She's a troll fire mage, baby. Alright, boom. We're gonna hit this quick save real quick. It's the last character, and we switch over to Black Desert. Alright, there we go. Okay, hit that with a quick save, so we can log back in. This character right here, this character, Shioni, she's a samurai build. She wears light armor, lightweight two-handed swords. Like the one she got on her back. And we just cause all the destruction and mischief that you can in good old Skyrim. Which is quite a bit. Kill people you're not supposed to kill. Fail missions automatically because, you know, why not, you know? Let's just fail the mission. Just for the fun of killing a dang NPC just because, you know? I'd be sick if you could do crap like that in a Black Desert. I would be slaughtering NPCs left and right. There's a lot of Black Desert NPCs that talk way too much. They need to be killed. But then again, there'll be nothing left because it's an online game. Everything be dead. They do it where only you can kill what you can see. Nobody else sees the territory and land the same way you do. That'd be kind of tight. Alright, Skyrim is back up. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for this character. She is an evil character. Does evil enjoy summer fun? The way this character is? Yes, but how do we display that? How do we display that properly on a character of this caliber? Soul caliber, you know what I'm saying? Because that's where I made her first. Like, you know how orcs are in this game versus orcs in Warcraft? I should make a Warcraft orc. That'd be tight. Very green character in this world would be pretty crazy looking. You know what? I'm gonna have to do that because I just realized that. I have a character who has extremely blue skin. I have a character who has extremely red skin. If I make a night elf, that'll more than likely be a very pink skin. So now we gotta make somebody with crazy green skin. Alright. What are we doing here? Where are we headed? What are we doing for this character? This is a high level character, but I don't think she's like super high, so I don't know how many places I can go for real, for real. Not very many. So. Not very many. I'm thinking pull up to a bandit camp, kill every dang thing, and just make her take pictures around the dead peoples. I mean, they bandits. They're people who gotta go any dang way. Bandits are the worst. They be killing all kinds of innocent peoples in the world of Skyrim. So why now we pull up to a bandit camp, bandit the bandits, you know? What arrow is this? Where's this leading to? Wipe out the Glenmore witches? Oh, that's the vampire quest. I'm like, wow, ain't that vampire stuff? We ain't doing that, not right now. This character will not be a vampire. She's a demon. She can't be a vampire. Wouldn't even make sense. She doesn't have mortal blood. Or no, is that the werewolf? I think that's the werewolf stuff. That's not the vampire stuff. I mean, it's attached to the same thing. Wait, no, it's not. That's Companions Guild. You know what? There's a lot of bandit camps outside of Riften. I don't know if she got Riften though. Dang. Okay. Let's see. Where we at now? Where's the carriage guy here so we can roll out? This character has phenomenal stamina due to the way I made her. Light armored characters that use two-handed weapons are something special, dude. You could just swing for ages. I mean, you could pull that off once you get later down the line with a heavy armored character. But with a light armored character, you could do it right away. You could do it right away, bro. Sir, don't do that. We'll be killed. Alright? It's that type of character. I be killing guards for free. I ain't worried about bounties and none of that. I kill whatever just because on this character. That's this type of character. That's the type of character you create when you want an evil character, but you don't want to do the evil stuff on your regular character. So you make people like this. She's quite strong too. She is quite strong, even in the lack of armor that she got right now. I don't know where this fool is. So I'm gonna just teleport to Whiterun. I don't use this city enough to know where the heck I'm going right now. I don't use that city. For the people who just now coming in, this is one of the sets we just did earlier. The full Dwarven fit that came out real nice, as you can see. Dwarven hammers with the Dwarven fit. I was gonna go with the helmet, but I'm like, nah, let's not. Let's not cover up the character's face. I don't like to cover up my character's faces. I'm honest with you. Not even my male characters. Roderick, big man. I've done multiple sets with him in big armor. Never cover his face. It's not just the female characters, that's all my characters, honestly. I feel like the facial features is one of the most important things to see on in photos of your character. So people can see whether that is a happy character or whether that's an angry character. You cover up their face, you can't see it. Unless you're specifically going for the theme of, I don't want people to know what emotion my character might be having for this photo. You just want to make them look kind of dead inside. Certain helmets are very good for that. Like the Dwarven helmet, where the eye parts are very large, but very dark. Unless you're going for like that type of thing, I never cover my characters' faces. Ever. Oh, you know what? Actually, I wasn't trying. In Riften, I need, there's a few bandit camps outside of Riften. I gotta remember where they are, because I do not remember. It's been a while. One, let's make it morning. C. It might be off to this side somewhere. Or am I thinking of Solitude? I think I might be thinking of Solitude. I'm sure there's some bandit camps around. Let's just look around a little bit, and then I'm gonna get her some armor, whatever armor I'm gonna choose. I'm not sure yet. The bandit tower there. This is probably a bandit cave. What would be better? Excuse me, sir. What was it? You good? You just run up, circle around, and then run away? What was that? Yo, what's going on, son? Animals keep falling out the dang sky. I don't know what's going on with my Skyrim outside of the dang grass glitch that I'm having. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. No, I need my gear. I got trolls pulling up on me. What's going on? I don't know what I did on this character, but nature ain't liking her right now. Hold on. Let's go. We gotta go ahead and put some gear on real quick. I got 2 trolls pulling up on me. And I have no armor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I got her original set. Okay, I'm about to say, this ain't good. We about to get pulled up on and we got no gear. Put all that crap on. Put all that crap on, bro. Oh, what did I just take off on exit? Oh, okay. I got trolls pulling up the road on me and crap. Oh no, she is missing gear. Oh no. Oh no, she's not. Okay. I'm gonna say, oh dear, we're dead. We're dead. full-on light armor build, man. That stutter, goodness. Okay, those gloves are worse, so I'm gonna keep these ones on. This is her oldest set right here. I made this set a long time ago, back when I was recording gaming videos for this character and a few of my other characters. It is what you would have. It was trying to recreate the set I made for her on Soul Calibur. It's similar, but obviously not 100%. I ain't never seen these black trolls just rolling down here though. What they doing down here? I'll say, why is her leg armor clipping? That's because we got the wrong leg armor. Is it just you? Where'd the other one go? Come on in. Yeah, I ain't worried on this character. She a lot higher leveled. She a lot higher leveled. Agility through the roof. Oh, he hit me. I forgot how absurdly fast this character is. 3? I could easily, we taking 3, baby. Come on, man. See, that's the difference between a high level character and a low level character. What the fuck? I ain't never seen the T-pose before. The difference between, I hear a bear too. They got me fighting every animal. Animals don't like this character. I don't blame them. A very vile character. About as evil as it gets. I'm trying to figure out though. Okay, so that's a bear cave. We don't want a bear cave. I'm looking for a bandit cave. Don't change her gear though, because this gear is old as fuck. I made this gear for her like 3 years ago. Oh, this is that big old bandit cave. Okay, no. Okay, hold on. I know exactly what we about to do. Hold on. Let's go ahead. Let me go ahead and make her a set real quick, and we'll be right back in it. Because we've used this set a million times. Ugh, this is her oldest gear. This was the gear I used to level her up. So, of course, to no surprise, I've done a million photos. Or I don't know about a million, but I've done a fair amount of photos of her in this gear. This set I made, like I said, to look like her Soul Calibur armor. Because this character I made on Soul Calibur first. Soul Calibur 6. She was a 2B build. Which is exactly why I went with for a light armor with a light sword build. Because anybody who's ever played Soul Calibur, you know 2B's build was pretty busted. Pretty dang busted. 2B's build was no joke. It was all haste, all mobility with maybe a little too much damage, honestly. Because realistically, with the way that build was, 2B's build was high mobility, high speed, and very spammable. So if you weren't a big fan of games that had spammable builds, you would not have been a big fan of Soul Calibur. Because that is exactly what 2B's build was. Spammy as fuck. You could spam that build with no issue. Hold on, let me test this armor real quick. I used this on one of my characters. 2B's build was so dang spammy. Now, the good thing for me is I did not play public games in Soul Calibur because I was not willing to put myself through such torture. However, I know there's a ton of people that did, and all I ever heard was that 2B's build was very annoying to play against. I remember I had uploaded a picture I had did back in the day on Soul Calibur where I had designed a character solely around Halloween. And somebody had left a message on the picture. He was like, the character's gorgeous, but isn't 2B build considered one of the most annoying? I'm like, probably, but I have no clue because I do not play public games. And he was like, good point. I should do the same or something like that. I'm like, if you're going to be hopping on a game, a platform fighter game, you better understand that people gon' choose the spammiest builds that they can, and they're not gonna give a crap about how much you like it or not. People gonna spam. If spamming is an option, people will do it. Okay? And Soul Calibur was like any other platform fighter. Some characters were just easily spammable, and 2B's build was one of the easiest to spam. 2B's build was dumb spammy, dumb strong and had stupendous control. So I'm like, you know what, if I'm gonna make a character who's based off of just pure mischief and all things evil, it's gonna be a little demon woman, and she will have 2B's build. Then I was like, one day I hopped on Skyrim, and I'm like, you know what, I can make custom skin colors. Let me try to make my dang Soul Calibur character. That is exactly what I was about to say that's what you're looking at now. Well, right now you're looking at Jadam, the Night Elf. And it says currently changing character clothing. Because we are indeed doing that right now. I'm trying to see what would work for her as a light armor build. I think I found out just the outfit actually that would work for her. Let me see. The orange flames, the gloves, the metal graves. She already got horns, but I mean dual horns that kind of look sick. Or quad horns in that instance. The shoulders. No, we're going to leave those out. The sleeves are nice. We're going to use the sleeves. And the wrist guards are pretty crazy looking too. I already used the red, which I kind of messed up. I should have used the red on a character who has bright red skin. I didn't think about it till a little bit after. It was good contrast though, because the character I used it on was a very dark skinned character, so the contrast was quite nice. But this works pretty well too. You know, I might do nighttime for this. I don't do nighttime photos very often. Yeah, she got the quad horns. They look crazy. I like that. That's clean. I'm telling you, some of these people be making some incredible mods, man. I've never been big in modding. Big on modding, but I've been big on using mods. And some of these people just constantly create heat. I think I actually like it without the wrist guards. It keeps her lightweight looking. She is supposed to be a light armor build, so we're gonna keep it light armor. With the boots, and of course her katana. Now, let's go ahead and murder a bunch of bandits real quick. Boom, there you go. She got the fiery shoulders, fiery horns. They had it on the wrist guards, but I'm like, you know what, let me keep it light, keep it saucy for the character, because that's her whole theme. Only difference between her and here versus Soul Calibur is see the green mark on her face. That's on Soul Calibur, that's supposed to be on her eyes. Her eyes are black and green, but in this game you can't do that, so I'm like, let me keep the green in some way, shape, or form, and that is going to be within the form of a face tattoo. Let's go ahead and kill some bandits real quick, because I want this area. We need a couple of dead people to use for her pictures, so why not a bunch of bandits? I don't know who I can and can't kill yet. I have not done quests on her in a hot minute. I don't want to just kill random NPCs. Not yet, at least. Maybe in the future over on the gaming channel for sure. But right now, gonna keep it safe. Come on down here. You know what time it is, brother. Everybody about to die. In fact, you ain't even gotta come down here. She got the stamina to run. A hero? Not a hero. Direct opposite. What's going on with you? Oh, he's sitting low. I'm gonna say, what the fuck? He said, ooh! Oh, this fool got a gun and he done shot his own man. I forgot some of these fools be holding guns on them. I ain't really worried about it because their accuracy is always poo. Hey, you, who got the problem with that is ain't nobody getting stabbed in the back, my good sir. Man, you gonna need more than a gun. You gonna need more than that gun. By my face. This a big boy. What kind of shield is that? That shield is nice. He said it's nothing. That is a pretty shield. I don't remember getting that shield on. I need that. Hold on, sir. Ooh, what is this? Sometimes some of my mods be so dang old I forget that I got stuff. This is a fancy shield. Middle is acting a little weird. I think it's because the way we looked at it, it started flipping inside out on itself. That is nice. Give me that. This character does not use shields, but I can hang it up on her wall in her crib. We'll do that. Another bandit somewhere. Top of this tower, sir. A lot of thugs in this building. A lot of thugs. Where the thugs at? Look, this fool. Oh, there you go. He fall? You're a little slow, sir. Better start. I'm gonna say you better start shooting, sir. He said, "What's the hurry?" The hurry is I need you folks out my way. All right. So now, how do we go about this? Do we want to do it in the building with the rest of the bandits, or should I stay at the top? Definitely gonna make it nighttime so you can see the fire shine. You'll see the fire shining on the back part, the shoulders, and the horns. Trying to figure out, do we want? I'm sure there's more bandits in. Actually, matter of fact, let's check out all the bandits on the side. I'm sure there's some more. All I can say is this is a pretty fancy set right here. This was a good pick. I can't complain. You know what I'm saying? I can't complain. Fort Greenwall Prison. Oh, this is a prison? What better than a little demon to be hunting the halls of an old prison? Now you can see it really. Now you can see it really glowing. The red on the walls and stuff, like pulsates. It would be brighter, but we're not using the full set. The full set makes it shine a lot brighter. We don't even block on this character. It's not even necessary. The haste is just too high. As they say, a great defense can sometimes be an amazing offense. That's exactly what this character is. She doesn't have the most armor, but she swings fast and a lot. And this sword ain't even maxed out. I ain't even customized it yet. Not even that strong. It's okay. It's decent. It's good for a level 18 character. Expecting to see spider webs. Wasn't expecting to see a lot of spider webs. Goodness gracious, what kind of spider is down here? I can't see crap. It's dark as fuck. I'm getting blinded. On my way, little dude. Man, amount of spiders down here. I was expecting to see a lot of bandits. I guess not. Oh, dead. Spiders. There are some big spiders. It's not like, you know, this is an embarrassing thing to die to. These spiders are fucking massive. Not like, oh man, he died by one little tiny spider. Imagine if spiders were this dang big. Forget going, I mean, outside wouldn't exist no more. Actually, if spiders are this big, that means that a lot of other bugs are gonna be that big too. Honestly, I wouldn't even be trying to survive. That's like whenever you hear people talking about zombie apocalypse. I would survive a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, right. I ain't trying to survive no dang zombie apocalypse. Because then when you do survive, right? Who else is going to be around? Ain't nobody else going to be around. It's just going to be you. Now you and a bunch of other people got to revitalize the human population. I'm cool on that. Oh shoot, what the heck you cool? What the heck gear she wearing? Ooh, man, you hit hard, man. Hold on. I paused, hoping to see that level, but it didn't happen. So I'm just going to keep swinging. She hits hard. Okay, there we go. Hey, see? Sometimes you just gotta keep swinging. Goodness gracious, you strong as fuck, lady. I accidentally killed him. Double kill. Accidental. She hitting hard. What the fuck was she hitting me with? The chief? Oh, that's why. Elf dagger and iron mace? Yeah. Nah, she just kind of high level, that's all. Not good stuff. The gear, though. Gear's decent. Witch plate gauntlets. This is decent stuff right here. I would like to take this gear, but we have to face a different direction. Kneel down. I'd rather it be her dang. We can't see the whole body. All right. The little dusty orc toes. All right, there we go. And now we out. Actually, we not out. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to turn back. Look up. Stand up. Fuck. I need to get a new controller. This dang controller I got on PC is busted. My Xbox got the better controller when I do all my work on the PC. How that work? Matter of fact, I just thought about that. That's money. I'm about to switch my controller from my Xbox over to a PC. Alright, well this building is a lot smaller than I thought. This is a tiny prison, so we're going to use the outside world here. We're going to have... Where did I kill the last two people's at? Let's make it nice and dark out here. Oh, I did level. Why did it pop up so late? They try to get me killed. See how high her dang stamina is? I always got her stamina dumb high. Look at that one hand. Two hand. I mean, I said one hand. No. What the hell am I doing? Where's the one-handed? Or light armor, I mean. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I almost messed up just now. Oh yeah, that's for sure on that one. Alright. Let's make it nice and nighttime out here. Time 0, 0, 0. With the stars in the sky. Now where do them fools die at? That's I sure enough do not remember. I killed 2 people over here. I don't remember where. We got an issue. I don't remember where I did that. See the glowing, the ground glowing though, with the flames. That's the flames. The little demon woman, known as Shioni. Okay, he died up here, but this spot's up. So I guess we're just gonna do some nighttime stuff. That is not what I really. The fuck did he go to the side for? I jump forward and this fool jumps to the side, man. If I gotta rebuy all that dang armor. Okay, I'm about to say. I jump forward and she jumps to the side. What the fuck was that? I just had to die, huh? Even in Skyrim, I ain't safe from random unnecessary deaths. I thought that was just a Call of Duty thing. I jump forward and she leaps to the side. Oh man, what kind of crap was that? Why is her gloves silver? Oh, that's just me. That just might be the first person thing. What kind of crap was that, man? That straight up felt like some Call of Duty activity right there. Alright, I think I like this spot more though, because it's got the prettier trees behind. I mean, I guess all the spots work, realistically. Even the trees is being lit up by the flames. Look, it's tight. I just put her about right there at the edge. Oh no, that's the actual sparks coming off the helmet. I just realized that. See, people be making some straight heat in the modding world, man. Place her about forward, put the sword back on. I gotta get my level back in. Really played me like that. I thought that was just a Call of Duty thing. This fool leaps to the side. I did not leap in that dang direction, man. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and get that nice and close. At the field. See, normally in the dark nights, you're worried about vampires. What the world of Tamriel didn't expect was, I guess since this is Skyrim, she would be a form of Dremora, which is the Skyrim variant of a demon. She's one of the worst. Dremora usually like to do like little goofy tricks and stuff. Not on this character. Okay, this character, I outright go out, just be slaughtering crap. Because why not? That was the whole purpose of the character in Soul Calibur, was to have a very annoying character. And when you choose a 2B build, that's not very hard to do. Not very hard to make an annoying character when it's a 2B build. Okay? Not a magic trick. It's purposefully choosing the class and character that everyone hates, you know? Did I use the character very much on online? Not once. But I don't play online platformer games. I'd rather smoke crack. I'd rather smoke the finest of crack, okay? Than to play an online platformer game. Wait for the flames to come back. It's not quite as bright. There we go. Look, now it's just sprinkling with flames. I'd rather smoke crack than to play an online platformer, but the purpose was that when I would do like photos with the character and show people the character, they would automatically be like, oh, okay, you weren't lying when you said you wanted to make a character who was solely based off of purest of annoyances, Soul Calibur, which is a short-built 2B character. So for those who ain't never played Soul Calibur, the shorter your character, the stronger they are. The taller your character, the easier it is to reach people. So, I had a character who was stupendously high mobility, like 2B. Then I made her as short as possible, so not only did she have high damage, she also had the most annoying character you can play as her main build. Oh, let me back up. Wrong spot. It was all around the greatest annoying character build known to mankind. A short 2B build. Now, like I said, I never played online because I'd rather smoke crack than to do that. But people knew when they saw the pictures of the character, the whole purpose of her. That was the point. A very annoying character. Short build. She looked crazy with her pure red skin. Boom. The fire on these outfits is sick. There's a blue one, a red one, and then there's this orange one. I don't think I've used the blue yet. I'll probably use that for my ice character. Icy mage. Back it up real quick. Let me back it up just in case. So this, for each game, I always have a character I'm willing to do just a little bit, not too much, just a little bit of extra sauciness for, and that is this character when it comes to Skyrim. That is her whole purpose. As for some characters, you just wouldn't see no thing like that. Let me see, how do we make more use of the horn? To see the horns and the fieriness. I want to see it on the back trees, actually. It's crazy on the back trees. Move around a lot. I've noticed that helps. Right location, boom. The right location, you pause it. See all the fieriness. Oh, you can't see that thing. Hold on. Go at this section. Switch. Stay right about there. The quad horns coming out of the dang head. The fire on the back of the trees. The fire on the ground. This is exactly how it looked when I did it for my other character who had the red, but it was more red. This is where this is more orange. So we definitely got to do the blue one of these days. That blue gonna look crazy. Crazy head. See if she's looking out here. Okay, you can still see a little bit of the flame back there on that tree. So see a little bit of fire. Back it on up, back it on up. That blue is for sure going to be the prettiest. I was supposed to use it for one of my characters, but it was more for one of my gaming videos. I just needed a quick outfit to put a character in, and I couldn't think of nothing, so I'm like, let me just... This stuff is real fancy looking. Let's move down to some of the other joints. A real fancy looking set. I don't like to clickbait my peoples, but whatever you see in the thumbnail is exactly what you're going to see in the video. Bag it around a little bit, and actually, you gotta see a ton of flame. The more flames you see, the better. Gotta get real close to it. Wow, right. Now you can see it in the trees. I mean, you're not gonna really see it in the trees, but I want to see it. Okay, never mind. I think we're too far away. I think that's only if you're close to the ground you can see it the best. To be fair, when I did it on the red character, we were indoors, so it was impossible to be too far from anything. As we're on the outdoors trying to make this work. We outside trying to make it work. It ain't the same. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, see. Oh, it disappears. Okay. Get too low, it disappears. Let me back it on up. Let's do a couple more seated poses, and the rest of them will be standing. Probably like just. What number is this? I actually need to just come back to it. I'm not gonna remember. These numbers is too far and few and random. I'm not gonna remember what number that is. Too far and few and too dang random. I'm not gonna remember that. I'm still supposed to get that dang mod that somebody made where they actually name all of this stuff, but I forgot. Really forgot. Things a lot easier if it had a name. Somebody took the time to do that for 4,000 poses. Commend that person, because that is something I would have never taken the time to attempt. That wasn't even something I thought about attempting. Some people are just ready to help folks out. And when you have 4,000 unnamed poses, sometimes it's a little hard to remember what the fuck it is you're looking for. 4,000 is just too much to work with. This person took it upon themselves to take all 4,000 poses that work and name them. So more like probably like 3,800 poses, which is still ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. I need to download that mod because it's extremely useful. I saw the way he did it, and beautiful mod. I just keep forgetting for some reason. I need to stop because then there'll be less of this, like what we're doing now, and more actual picture taking. This is the slowest part of doing a Skyrim photography sessions, is trying to find what poses are what. There's a common occurrence because, well, there's a dang lot of them. A lot of these dang poses. You trying to remember what's what? Hard to do that. So many. The flame get a little better. Closer. Boom. Need the brightest amount of flame possible. So when it shows up on the trees like now. See every dang thing. The ground is flashing. So that's how much flames you're trying to get when you do these. I want to know what that blue gonna look like. So next, probably during July, if I don't use it during a photo session, you're definitely gonna see it in one of the July end of the month streams. I'll probably use it in a photo session because there's no purpose of waiting that long. These type of streams will always happen at the end of every month. At least while I have the time, of course. As things get higher quality, you know, I'll try my best to make these happen. But higher quality videos, you know, those take a lot more time. So, I mean, I doubt people will care, obviously. Much higher quality stuff. I ain't never seen somebody complain about higher quality stuff, you know. I'm always going to do my photo sessions. But the streams, it'll be harder to put the streams together because it's a lot more. I'm doing stuff with the camera, having like my high quality camera and crap, because I got a great camera. I'm going to be getting an SD card for it very soon. Or for it a little bit more. The leg is clipping a lot. Getting an SD card for that joint very soon. We're definitely going to be doing some higher quality stuff. For sure. But obviously that's going to be... There we go. Take a little bit more time to do like photo sessions and stuff if I'm out and about doing video and little short films and stuff at car shows and whatever other shows I go to and whatnot, or I'm trying to go to. Harder to make the streams happen, but as long as it's at the end of the month, I should be good. That's why I had the idea. I'm like, you know what, if I stream at the end of the month where I'll be doing a lot less, that should work. So this should be a thing for a very long time, where we do some end of the month streams like now. Alright, now let's make her stand for the rest of these so we can really get a view of the fit. Actually, let's turn her up against the wall so we can see more flames. Dang. Dust flying in my face. I don't know what the heck that was. Turn her this direction so we can see more of the outfit, more of the crazy flames. More of the crazy flames. I said standing. These are all kneeling. But you know what? I ain't gonna complain about that one too. That's a little too side like that. Well, that's the direction she looking. Dang. I mean, hey. Boom. See how the whole back lights up? That's what you want when you're using these. Want that whole thing back to light up. Dude, ain't nobody gonna complain about it, so. Stay right about there. Right about there. Nothing too crazy. All the dang flames. These outfits is nice. People be making some dang heat, man. I know if I ever do decide to get into modding though, it would definitely most likely be Cyberpunk. There's a lot of things missing in the world of Cyberpunk, and that is non-gothic cybertech clothing. Or non-half naked clothing. Now don't get me wrong, obviously I use a lot of that stuff. Go to the streams we did yesterday and Monday, or any of my photo sessions, and obviously I use a lot of this stuff. But this is Cyberpunk is California. You know dang well people still gonna be rocking khakis, people still gonna be rocking Chuck Taylors, LA hats, Dodger clothes. You know people still gonna be rocking stuff like that. Now, maybe not Dodgers because it is Night City. That's a team. Who knows if baseball is even still a thing at that point. I don't think I've seen a single baseball field in Cyberpunk yet. But you know people still gonna be rocking a lot of stuff like that. Nobody makes stuff like that though. Especially for the male character. There's no streetwear. That's the best way I can put it. There's no streetwear. Everybody's making, you know, tech stuff. And for the female characters, well, majority of the time they half naked. I ain't, like I said, I ain't complaining. Okay? I ain't complaining. Clearly you could go back to any of my photo sessions and or streams and I use the stuff. But that doesn't mean we don't still need more stuff. You feel what I'm saying? Need more. That's a full 10 right there. On to some Black Desert. We need more, you know, street clothes. We need baggy clothes, tall tees, baggy shirts, big jackets, khaki suits, dicky suits, all that. Nobody makes stuff like that though. But nobody be making that street stuff. Everyone's making, you know, textile clothing. The female characters are half naked 90% of the time. Like I said, I ain't complaining. I got a lot of great looking characters. But we need more. There needs to be more. Does not need better Chuck Taylors. I need more Air Force One designs. Pumas, stuff like that. You just don't see it. Nobody makes the stuff. You know what I'm saying? Too much gothic textile clothing. Gothic tech, half naked. You know, a little bit more masculine looking stuff for the male characters too. That's my one issue. My male character, he straight thugging. He got the gold teeth in his mouth and whatnot. So you're not really going to see him in that type of stuff. Do I have that problem with that type of stuff? Of course not. People can make their characters wear whatever they want. But for my character type, he needs more streetwear. This is California. You know you're still going to be seeing dudes wearing flannels in 2077. I just know it. Why? Because we was already wearing the stuff since the 50s. I'm pretty sure we'll be wearing the stuff in 2070s. Will I? No, I'll be old as fuck, but I'm sure if I was younger, I would still be rocking that stuff. Through 2077, I'm gonna be almost 80. No, yeah, I'm gonna be 81 years old. So I know I'm not gonna be rocking flannels, khakis, and Chuck Taylors, but I'm gonna be 81. Hopefully, I won't be seeing 81. I don't want to live that long. I'm talking about people wanting to live to 100. I don't want to see 100. I'm cool on that. Give me about 70, 75. I'm cool with that. After that, that's where the body really starts degrading. Like in your 60s to 70s, it's degrading, but you can still be pretty strong and pretty dang healthy. 80, something, 90 something. Nah, I'm cool. I don't want to live. That's too long. That's too long. All right, let me go about 70, 75. I'm cool with that. People talking about they want to live till 100, 110. Oof. No. That's too old. At that age, you can't do anything for yourself anymore. You're involuntarily peeing. You're involuntarily boo-booing on yourself. Can't clean yourself. You don't even walk no more. You scuttle if you even can do that. I'm cool on all that. I don't want to be that dang old. Too old. And then, oh, I just messed up. Ah, shoot. We just missed out on a potential fish. Okay, so who am I using for the Black Desert? I have 3 red-headed characters. I might just use all 3 of them. We got Tony White. We got T. Martin. And we have Sinks Gamora. One alien of the 3 characters. I'm gonna start with Miss Tony here. Miss White. Yeah, no, I ain't trying to lay that long. That's too long. I need to stand up my dang legs. I need to stretch. Ooh, shoot. Matter of fact, let me lift my whole dang desk up. I'm trying not to disconnect the microphone. I've been sitting down too long. It's time to stand up and let the legs breathe. Why is my cord all the way down here? I'm about to hear a whole lot of squeaking. That's gonna be my desk lifting up. It's a manual lift, so the squeaking sound is my hand forcing the desk to one side. I ain't got one of those automatic joints. I wanted something strong and industrial, but real pretty. I got a husky desk. I could just stick a dang drill in here and it'll lift it up, but I ain't got one up here right now. So we just gonna use the magical power of the hand and arm, which is more than efficient, just very loud. The mic is probably gonna sound a little different because it's now no longer touching my desk. So it's being used the proper way it should be used now. And boom. Desk is fully lifted. And I can stretch the whole body, including my back. Alright, there we go. I can't see my computer screen as well though. That to the side a little bit. Lower my mic a little bit. There we go. Now I can see. Alright, I ain't been on this character in a hot minute. You're a little extra thick. I don't remember her being built like that. Hold on. Oh, that's why. I was creating a video back in the day because somebody was wondering how in the world are my characters built like that. He thought I was using a mod. I must have forgotten to change it back because she is not normally like this. Unless she is. No, because I got 2 rangers. No, I have 3 rangers. 1 is, 2 are not. And she's one of them. So I must have forgot to change her back. Let me do that real quick. Because I'm like, she ain't supposed to be this thick, okay? She wasn't this thick. I mean, she was thick, but she wasn't this thick. Now, if there's not a save file, then I must have did this on purpose and kind of forgot because I haven't logged in this character in a long time. And if that's the case, I mean, well, sure, shoot, I ain't got no problem with it. Let me see. You know, there's just 1 file, so I must have did that and forgot to change her back. Yeah, that's how she's supposed to look. Unless... Let me see. When did I do that video? She ain't got no gear, just this 1 set? Oh, shoot. This is the downside to Black Desert. The swag is limited, okay? Swag is limited. I mean, it's really only limited because I ain't got the cash to just be purchasing outfits and stuff. Somebody making popcorn? I smell popcorn. I ain't had popcorn in years. I used to eat popcorn until one time, one of those dang husks got stuck at the back of my throat. Almost died because of that bullcrap. I ain't ate popcorn since. I was still a teenager at that time. Let me switch her back real quick. She ain't got no outfit, so ish whatever, bruh. Well, I mean, she got the one she's wearing, which looks nice, but I'm pretty sure I've probably done pictures of her in this outfit. See, now this is the size that she always was. I must have switched her there and kind of forgot to put her back to where she once was. Unless I did that on purpose. It's very possible that I did it on purpose. Because I haven't logged into my other accounts in so long, I probably wanted to make her built a little different from my main ranger. Old dark chocolate up here. I probably did that on purpose. There's a good chance it was on purpose. I would have to see that video. Repair armor. Man, she ain't got no outfits though. That's a Dark Knight outfit, which we can use for one of these dang characters, I think. Torment, welcome back. Still at it. Just got done with Skyrim. We on Black Desert now. Trying to figure out what characters I want to use. Some of these characters are too new and they don't have very many outfits. I can't just like purchase one right off the bat because that would take probably a week or two before anybody sells anything. I don't even know what you can buy right now. I don't even know what people got up for sale right now. Oh, that's nice. Fancy. But I ain't got no extra cash on me right now to be buying Black Desert outfits. Anything I'm purchasing right now is for real life needs and purposes and ads and stuff. Oh, that's real fancy. I need to get, you know what I need to do? When I do get me a little extra cash on the side, I need to get a bunch of these new pantsuits they keep adding. I don't know what it is. Okay. Never make it past level 8. I play Black Desert like it's Sims. That is the only reason I can still play this game to this day. If I played it normally how everybody else does, I'm sure I would have quit some time ago. I ain't got time to be stressing out on video games, you feel what I'm saying? So all my characters, big time fishers. Alright, Guru 31. That means I'm doing a ton of fishing. I don't do nothing more than that. And then when I do play, I design houses. Okay, that's what I do. I'll be designing houses. Okay, little spots. Actually, matter of fact, you can't even really see it. Let me see. Can't even really see it. Let me put these graphics up. I'm about to do these pictures anyways. How much does what cost? Outfits? In this game? Not cheap, but not expensive. Like, what's it called? It's not as horrible as the First Ascendant. I don't know if you remember First Ascendant, but goodness gracious, the prices they wanted you to pay for some of those outfits is absurd. Fucking $50 and crap, $60 for outfits. That's a whole game. Most outfits in this game are about 20 bucks. I'm just not willing to use 20 bucks on a game right now. Look how fancy it is in here. This is what I do. I'll be designing houses, making cash flow. It was a Christmas house. I had a lot of extra Christmas stuff. Let me design a little Christmas spot. In this game, no, you are not paying 30 bucks for an outfit. Matter of fact, let me show you. So typically, outfits are 2,200, which is 20 bucks. You might spend a little bit more on a premium outfit, which is 30. That's it. But that is by choice. There's two of these. You can buy the premium set, you can buy the outfit set, or you can buy the classic. So it's really up to you. Typically, because all of my characters are low level, I don't level any of them past level 49. I buy outfits or classic, which is 20 bucks. Christmas tree in June. Oh no. No, this house is mad old. This was a bunch of Christmas stuff I had got for free back in 2023, I think. Yeah, I think 2023. Yeah, this house is dumb old. At that point, I had only been playing the game for like 2 years. Shoot, if it was up to my mom, there would be Christmas trees in June. The amount of time that she will keep a Christmas tree. What the fuck? I'm stuttering. Keep a Christmas tree up is insane. We'll see a Christmas tree up until July if it was up to her. Yeah, I don't have any specialty outfits for these other characters, but let me get rid of the bow and stuff. A week after. Yes, these fit clean, but it's not. I don't know how many outfits I got with, how many characters I got with basic looking outfits though. I think she has a basic looking outfit. I need some summer theme here. That ain't summer theme. That is definitely more of a Black Desert winter outfit. I wouldn't, that's not something, I said I wouldn't. I wouldn't wear this at all. In Black Desert, this is a winter outfit. In real life, that's definitely not something you would want to wear in the winter. I personally wouldn't wear that at all. Okay? That's not something you would ever see me in. That's I almost said that all wrong. Almost said that all wrong, bro. A Heidel Ball, June 27th and June 28th. I wonder if they're giving, is that the fishing event? Because if the fishing event is coming back, you know I'm gonna have to pull my character up to the spot. That dang fishing event be making stupid cash. I'm gonna need all that. That's the big fool I was talking about yesterday. This is the biggest character in the game. Problem is, look kind of stupid. He look kind of stupid, I ain't gonna lie. I had 2 of those dang characters, and both times he got deleted. They look real goofy. They're big goofy looking fools. Alrighty. I never did a photo set with her and her casual fit yet. Okay, Miss Garza. Go ahead and pull out a fast horse. Slow horse this time. Horse head. Oh. Say hello. Where's me horse? Alright, let me send the riding crop because I forgot. I'm gonna lose a lot of top speed here without that thing. This game right here, man, they really trying to dust out on Warcraft, man. They really are. Every year, more and more people flock over here. It is kind of sad because it's like, dang. But you know, as they say, no king can rule forever, you know? And it's just a lot of things they allow you to do in this game that you can't do in Warcraft. Though there's still a lot of stuff in Warcraft that you can't do in this game. So they still got a bit of work to do, but they trying. They trying. Especially with the simple fact that it's a one-time purchase. This game is like fucking $4 right now, I think. One-time purchase for $4. Shoot, that's how I got into it. I saw that price. It said $4. I'm like, shoot. No way in the world I'm not about to hop on a game with this much stuff to do for only $4. Yeah, you always see this game pop up for free every now and then. Quite often, actually. And the amount of people that is going on here. When I started playing, it was like 10,000 players daily on just Steam. Right now, I think it's like 17. That's just Steam. Most people don't even like playing this through Steam. But who knows how much it is actually. Daily special. Let me get that daily special. It's 14 right now, so not too bad. It is a work day. People are just now, it's 2:30 p.m. So people are just now coming out of work and school. But I mean, shoot. It's pulling up. It's pulling up, and for good reason. I mean, I can get everything I need just by fishing AFK. You don't really get to do that. Now, if you want to grind, you can grind, but you ain't got to. I am, let me see. I am currently number 7th in the world for money. And I do not grind. My character AFK fishes all day. That's all I ever do on here. Then when I want to get on, I'll goof around. I might sell all the extra loot that I got. But like actually sitting back and grinding 8 hours a day? Psh, please, I ain't never did that. I don't do that. I don't do that around here. It does kind of suck though. Because I mean, Warcraft was that game. It's just the grind is just too much. Just too much now. Yes, that's one of the richest guilds in the game right now. It's just simply called Tree. I gave my guild name is a little more than I would usually do. I'm like, let me make it look kind of popping. You know what I'm saying? Make it look kind of special. Find some, I forgot what this is. I think it's Haitian for last option. I don't know why I called it that, though. What is the last option? I think I was just trying to think of a name, and that was like the best thing I could think of. But last option in English wouldn't have been as cool as last option in Haitian, which is Denye. Denye. I don't remember how to say it. Denye or Opidizon? Let me see. Obzion? I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. Dave. That probably would work. You make the little emblem somebody's face. Just a random guy's face. I need to update mine. Mine's is too dang small. It's too little. I'm about to make it my character's face. I wonder if you can change the name of your guild. I might do that. Call that joint Big Money Team, like I used to have on Warcraft. Oh no, my guild on Warcraft was World Bank of Azeroth. I should have called it World Bank of Black Desert. Not even the World Bank could hold up the amount of hustling I had to do. Like, I'm tired of this, I ain't gonna lie, I'm tired. Over here grinding multiple days a week on fucking Warcraft, I can't do it. I'm like, you know what, let me mess around with my private servers. I'll pop a couple of videos up every now and then. It won't be like super consistent, but it'll be like, it'll be pretty good stuff. It'll be pretty good. But the grinding, herbalism, and mining all dang day, my biggest issue was the market was crashing fast. And then it started to upset me of how well in tuned I was with Warcraft's market. Is because I'm like, I'm so well in tune with this Warcraft market. Why the fuck am I not in tune with the real life market? I need to be... Why the fuck? Isn't it that dang... This is a YouTube dude. I forgot his name. Why he look like that? Why the fuck he look like that? Linus, yeah, Linus Tech Tips. I just realized his hair is going gray and then he disappears. What is the angle of that photo? I wonder, is that how he originally took that photo, or did somebody crop it like that on purpose? It's like somebody cropped it like that on purpose. Unless he did actually take it like that. That is hilarious. You see, am I gonna keep her colors like this? Pretty clean. Got a lot of orange. Actually, perfectly fine. Tati Garza. Where should we go? You fit on here? It's too tall. Can't back up? Guess it's too tall. How to start streaming on a budget. Oh my goodness, speaking of streamers, everybody named mama trying to be streamers these days. Problem is, they think they can pop up a stream and just, that's it. You can just talk the whole time. You gotta be doing something. Only reason why a lot of these people get to do nothing in their streams is because they already established their community. I think a lot of people don't realize that establishing a community is very important. Like if this was a brand spanking new channel, and I just sat here talking to y'all and showing no like video or information or nothing, how many people would be like, this is whack? But because I have a small community here, I probably could do that. Would it work all the time? No. You're gonna want to see something. People are like, okay, usually you'll be taking pictures. You know, we be seeing your swaggy pictures. Now you just sitting here doing nothing, reacting to videos. Well, number one, I wouldn't be reacting to no videos. That's pretty whack. I don't know if I'm not the biggest fan of the reaction kind of content. I might watch a reactor, but me myself do it? Probably not. Could I? Probably. There's a lot of videos I ain't never seen. A lot of memes I don't see. I probably could, honestly. I don't really watch memes, so if I did a meme reaction, it'd probably be pretty hilarious, because I don't know a lot of memes like that. I don't know crap about the meme world. Okay, boom, slow motion is working. But you gotta give people something to look at. You gotta give people a reason, you know what I mean? If there's a streamer who gets 100,000 viewers, it's because he's entertaining. People like what it is he does. And if he ever just wanted to hop on stream and just simply chat and maybe react to a couple of videos, he could do that. That too. A lot of people be out here, they just be streaming just to stream. They don't want to show their face. Streaming is pretty big when it comes to showing your face, unless you're showing a form of content. You can't react to a video and just laugh, because the parts where you're not laughing, it's gonna be like, okay, I'm just watching the video myself with the guy laughing and talking every now and then. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, it don't make the most sense in the world. Oh, I ain't got the little subscribe join up. Whoops. It doesn't make the most sense in the world to watch a reactor who's got zero webcam. I saw somebody doing that before. There was a dude reacting to videos, but he had no webcam. I'm like, okay. I never finished the video. Never came back to it. Because like, well, I could just watch this myself then. In that case. And I saw this one joint where this woman, she was streaming, but she wasn't talking about much of nothing. She was just kind of sitting there trying to use her looks, and then she got upset when nobody was donating money or following. It's like, well, you're not doing anything. You're just sitting there. What do you expect? You thought people was going to follow you just because you were pretty? Well, the whole pretty privilege thing only goes so far. You know what I mean? And that too. A lot of people are streaming hoping to make some sort of money off of it. It's not guaranteed. Nothing you do is guaranteed. You have to make sure that it's something you're doing because you love it. The reason why I started choosing to stream my pictures and stuff is because I'm going to do them. This is something I'm going to do today. Not like, oh, hopefully it'll give me 6 million subscribers instantly. This is something I'm going to do today. It's written down on my board right beside me. I have a massive whiteboard right here. Thing is 2 feet by 3 feet. It's freaking huge. I'm going. Turned on ads. I mean, yeah, you could do ads. You know, it's not like you have to take people's donations. Ads work too. Watch time and all that. That was the main reason why I did the streaming. It was helping with the watch time. This is why I don't really push donations. If you decide to donate, that's on you. I'm not gonna say, please donate. No, you'll never hear me say that. Well, outside of now, because I'm making a point. But you're never gonna hear me say that, because that's not the point of these streams. It was the point of me being able to give y'all more content. It's simple to add watch time without begging people for likes and this and that and that. I don't like to do that anyways. I don't want to force nothing upon people. I want to make sure that it's natural. You following along with what I do has to be natural. I don't want people who are following out of pity. I don't need pity. So I don't need the pity, you know what I mean? Bored and life happen. Yeah, there's that too. There is that too. Sometimes in life things you'll be trying to make online content be your thing, and it just so happens that the best thing is something that's in real life. That's another reason why I want to do more real life photography too, because at the end of the day, the virtual stuff is great, don't get me wrong, and it works. It is a form of photography. However, more than likely, I could get little photography jobs and stuff that'll pay well, cinematic jobs that'll pay well, you know, somebody might want me to do some screenshots for their wedding and stuff. Those usually pay pretty decent. And next, you know, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I become a mechanic or something. Life happens. The stream was mostly a way that I could help myself and help y'all. You know what I'm saying? Streaming just works. Then you'll have people on here hoping to get $500 donations their very first stream, when that's just not how it worked. That too. The donations to me should be more natural. Like you said, to you, it helps with people who you feel are chasing their dreams and or your friends. That makes perfect sense. But me sitting here being like, make sure you guys donate, make sure you guys donate. Nah, that's whack as fuck. I can't do that. I can't. I genuinely don't have a bone in my body that would allow me to beg like that. Now, is that a pride thing? An ego thing? I'm sure it is. But, you know, it is what it is. I'd rather it be that than sitting here getting upset that no one's donating when they don't have to. It's their hard-earned money. They went out, worked their jobs, do whatever it is they do, and they earn that dang money. I don't deserve people's hard-earned money. If I want to get money faster, then I should go out and get a better job. Simple. I mean, I saw people on streams, if you guys don't donate, I'm going to stop streaming. It's like, ugh, you're fucking disgusting. That's nasty. That's a horrible practice right there. You are not going to make it where you're trying to get to with that attitude. Like I said, the one joint I saw, she was just sitting there. She wasn't talking about nothing. Just sitting there looking at the camera with a bunch of makeup on, hoping to get donations. And when she wasn't getting donations and follows, she started getting upset. Yeah, pretty much. These people be trying to be, and there's a lot of, like I was saying earlier, after you had left, there's so many people out here trying to act like other streamers. That's the problem too. A lot of people aren't being themselves. They're doing what other people are doing. It's like, you gotta find what works for you. You know what I'm saying? You can't be like Kai Cenat because Kai Cenat is Kai Cenat. You can't be like Speed because Speed is Speed. You can't be like Zeus and Belu because Zeus and Belu is Zeus and Belu. You know what I mean? You gotta pick you. You have to work you. You know what I'm saying? I could get on here, stream, and be overly energetic and, hey guys, what's going on, man? It's your boy, and all that extraterrestrial bullcrap. But would that help? Probably not, because people could see and hear the fakeness of it. As where when I'm myself and I'm just doing me, it works better. Yeah, especially that. Trying to act like somebody else and do their mannerisms and nah. I'd rather stick to the chill guy that I am. Okay, the chill West Coast dude that I am. Sometimes I sound like I'm from the South. You gotta blame Mafia 3 for that. You gotta sit there listening to Louisiana accents for 38 hours straight. Yeah, sometimes I do sound Southern. But I'm a West Coast dude. Always been a West Coast dude. That's why you hear me call somebody a buster, I'm legit calling them a buster. I'm using that word not ironically. I'm using it like, oh, he's actually using that word. That's because I'm a West Coast dude. But that dang game, fucking Mafia 3, I was hearing Louisiana accents for 38 hours. That crap done scrambled my brain. There was so many people leaving comments on my Warcraft videos. Dude, your Southern accent is so strong. Oh my goodness gracious, I ain't never been on the South in my life. That fucking game scrambled my brain. The voice acting and the writing in that game was pretty decent, I can't lie. The story may have been pretty whack. Or not the writing, but the voice acting. The story may have been a little whack. Gameplay may have been a little whack, but the voice acting was pretty fucking good. Them Louisiana accents was strong. Yeah, and it's because of that game. I can hear it too. Like when I say 9, but a lot of the times when I'm recording, I'll say 9, 10, when that's not how I say it. I say 10, I say 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But because of Mafia, I'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I say it with a Southern accent because of that dang game. That's all I was hearing for 38 hours, and now a whole 2 years later, is still there. I can hear it when I say it. Like when I say 10, I don't say 10, I say 10. But when I'm in the mode, and I'm in the zone, especially like when I'm doing like some PvP on Warcraft, I'll say 10. I'll say 9 when that's not how I talk. That dang game, man. That dang game, dude. It sucked. The game was terrible, but the voice acting was good. It's funny too, because back in the day, me and my homeboy, we was dissing people when that game first came out. We were like, how could Mafia 3 be bad when Mafia 2 is as good as it is in Mafia 1? Man, when I first played that game, I had to apologize to people. Rubik's Cube of accents. Now the intro, yes, the intro, I do that on purpose. The intro is a Jamaican mixed with some French. I'll say wagwan. That's the Jamaican part. I'm essentially saying, hey, what's up? Or hey, what's how you guys doing? That's the wagwan. And then it's your boy. That's the regular part. It's your boy. Then I'll say jeton legendary, which is definitely French. I started doing that a long time ago for whatever reason. And then the rest is, you know, regular. So I'll get that very often of people saying, what in the world are you saying in your intro? And that's because I'm mixing like 2 or 3 different accents. I wouldn't say that in the intro. That'd be a little crazy. I tried to say it normal one time. It just didn't sound right. I was like, hey guys, what's going on? It's your boy Jadam the Legendary. I'm like, ugh, that's so dang ugly. It's your boy Jadam the Legendary. So I was like, let me just do Jadam Legendary. So I don't know how I came up with it, honestly. I genuinely do not know how I came up with it. I think I did it one time on accident in one of my older Warcraft videos when I first started putting my voice in my videos, in my Warcraft videos. And it kind of just stuck. Which is weird now that I think about it, because when I started my Warcraft channel, I never put my voice in my videos. But on my gaming channel at the time, I always had my voice in my videos. I do not know why I did that. I think the main reason is because it's faster. If I have to say, yo, what's going on? It's your boy Jadam the Legendary. It makes the intro, believe it or not, about an extra second faster. Now, of course, that's not everybody, but some folks ain't trying to hear too much of an intro. So when I started doing the wagwan, it's your boy Jadam the Legendary, or Jadam Legendary, it was a lot faster. I'm like, you know, I'm gonna stick with it because it's faster. Versus, yo, what's up? It's your boy Jadam the Legendary. Because normally I put Jadam the Legendary. It's actually supposed to be Jadam the Legendary, but I shorten it to Jadam Legendary. So now it sounds more like a name versus a title. It was always supposed to be a title, though. The title was because back in Wrath of the Lich King, about 2008, maybe 2009, I was becoming very good at PvP to the point I was, I made the name when I had fought off 2 paladins, 2 Retribution paladins by myself. 2 geared Retribution paladins at that. They weren't whack, but I was doing my dang thing. I fought them off by myself, and I was like, you know what, I'm freaking legendary now. And then I was like, you know what? Jadam the Legendary. That's when I created my Warcraft channel a couple of years later on Cataclysm. Yeah, some people's intros are stupendously long, and it's like, okay, you talking too dang much. I do that myself, I ain't even gonna lie. I do that a lot. When there's certain people who just talk way too dang long in their intro, I'm skipping it. I'm past it. The only person I won't do that is Dashy, because he's just hilarious like that, and even with his long intros, which can literally be up to 3 minutes, it's just funny the whole way through. So I can deal with it. Some people, though, they trying to tell you about every dang thing. Check out the merch, check out this, check out that, check out that. Should I be doing that? Probably. And I do, but I make it fast. And I put pictures and stuff so that you at least see something and it's interesting. Some people will tell you about their entire storyline. There won't be a single picture pop up or nothing, so you can get a dang understanding of what it is to do, what they're doing. Yeah, that was on my rogue. That was back in Wrath of the Lich King. I was playing Subtlety. This was on Jadam. This was Arathi Basin. I remember it. I was trying to make my way up to Lumber Mill, but there were 2 paladins on the road in front of me. So I went stealth, but one of the paladins caught me with concentration. So I was like, well, shoot, I'm here now. Now we got a beef. So I'm fighting for my fucking life. The one paladin, I got his health low. He already used his divine shield, though, so instead he just ran. So I'm like, okay, well, I can't chase him because I got another paladin on my dang neck. She was beating the crap out of me. I remember it was 2 blood elves. The blood elf male, he had the blonde hairstyle that every male human paladin uses. And the female paladin, she was a redhead. She looked like the, what's the famous NPC paladin, blood elf paladin? She had her hairstyle. And I'm fighting for my life. I'm like, holy crap. I fought off one paladin, and I just killed this paladin. Am I the greatest rogue ever? So then, boom, the name Legendary popped up. Harris Pilton? Nah, I think it's the... her name starts with like a T or something. Let me see. Wow, famous... Well, I don't know if that's gonna work. That might just pop up like Athene or something from back in the day. Yeah, and that's what was crazy. I'm like, I really just fought off 2 paladins. What the fuck is going on? Now, to be fair, those were probably 2 adults who got jobs and families to worry about, as where I was a 12-year-old who came home from school, played the rogue for about 8-9 hours a day, maybe some Roblox, but for the most part, the rogue for 8-9 hours a day. Man, I used to watch Athene like crazy. That's probably going to be the first thing that pop up if I type in WoW famous Blood Elf Paladin. Matter of fact, let me do story. Let me do, oh, famous story Blood Elf Paladin. I used to watch that dude like crazy. Him, Oxhorn, Swifty, not the warrior guy. He came later down the line. There was a few Warcraft YouTubers I used to watch back in the day. Baron Susdan, Oblivion. There was a few people, man. Few people I used to watch back in the day. And Athene was definitely one of them. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. That was like 2007. I was like 11 years old. The main reason I watched Athene was because, his lady was real pretty. His lady was real pretty to me when I was a kid. And that accent too, I think they were Romanian, them Romanian accents on that little pretty, on that little pretty lady, man. I'm like, shoot, I used to watch the videos mainly for her. I ain't even gonna lie to you. 11-year-old Jadam was glued to her. Okay. I don't know about now. I don't remember their name or her channel or whatever the fuck, but at the time, 11-year-old Jadam was in love. Let's see, Paladin. Let me see. What are we looking at? The Blood Knights. I think it's the Blood Knights. It's whoever is the leader of the Blood Knights. It's the redhead paladin lady. Liadrin? Is that her? Liadrin. Lady Liadrin. She had her paladin looking like Lady Liadrin. Redhead with a little ponytail and all that. There's a female blood elf and a... Yeah, Tania, that's her name. But back then, she was a little thicker. She was a little thicker back then. So, you know, I'm like, shoot. She was real pretty back then. She was, you know what I mean? She was a little thicker back then. I don't know what she looked like today, because I'm not subscribed to any of them. I don't really watch Warcraft content no more. But back then, an 11-year-old Jadam was in love, dude. 11-year-old Jadam was in love. That fit is, that color is crazy. What the heck color is that? What color is this? What color did I make that? It's pretty. Yeah, no, I kind of, I stopped watching a lot of Warcraft content probably like back in yeah, I'm gonna say about Cataclysm is when I stopped watching them, because that's when I started getting into more of the machinima side of Warcraft versus the actual PvPers and stuff. Like, the PvP is cool and all, but I'm kind of doing that myself now. Especially during Cataclysm, that was my peak of PvP. I could not be stopped during Cataclysm PvP. You could not kill 14-year-old Jadam if you fucking tried. I mean, to be fair, you know, school, come home and play Warcraft for 9-10 hours a day. School, come home, play Warcraft for 9-10 hours a day. I was glued to Cataclysm. Yeah, I'm gonna say about the same time for me as well. Because I used to watch a lot of machinima folks, but then they stopped, like Oxhorn. Oxhorn used to do some of the best machinimas. Baron Susdan, some of the best. Oblivion, some of the best. Who was the other dudes who did the... Ah, shoot. A 1v5 fight on Rogue. Hey, man, I used to love... Once I learned that I could kill 2 paladins by myself, I started fighting multiple people on a daily. You could not stop me from fighting 5 people at by myself. I didn't care how many people was standing around. I'm like, I'm about to kill all you suckers. Even if I got a vanish, come back and strike again, and all you fools about to die. The confidence level went through the roof when I fought those people by my dang self. You know, for this character right here, I'm about to do some Mardi Gras colors. She looks like a Louisiana white lady. I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to do some Mardi Gras colors for her. The green, oh shoot, not that. The green, the purp, the gold. Ugh, not that, that's ugly. I was fighting healers. I was fighting every dang body. I remember there was this healer who was acting like he was Mr. Big Dog. But then I found out that he was just a little dog. I put a hurting on that dude. It was a 20-minute fight, but he refused to give up. I refused to give up. Problem is, mana always gives up. Energy never gives up. So unfortunately, he did end up losing that fight after 20 minutes of us just going back and forth. The problem is, while he was healing, I couldn't possess the damage. He, as a healer, could never possess the damage. The mana's only going to hold up so long. I don't think there's a good green I can choose here. All these greens is ugly. Let's go with something shiny. The mana is going to run out. It's going to run out, and he just never had the damage. One of my favorite things to do absolutely, though, back in the day was I loved fighting other rogues. If there was another rogue in the vicinity, we was going to fight. We was going to fight. I was going to let you know that I was the better rogue. Which, like I said, wasn't very hard to do when you're playing 10 hours a day. Camping some guild mates. I had a few guild battles, but never too many, because most of the guilds I surprisingly ever got a part of were always hard raiding guilds that would never entertain PvP, which was always so weird to me that they wanted me to be in their guild. I'm like, y'all do know I'm not a raider at all. I will fall asleep during your raid, I promise. Oh shoot, we got too dang close. I will fall asleep during your raid. They're like, no, it's okay, it's okay. We'll still you'll still be able to do it. Why the fuck? Okay, well, telling y'all now, I am 14 and I will lose interest fast. I'm like any other 14-year-old. I will lose interest fast, alright? So if I fall asleep, don't be surprised. And they started laughing, correct? And then, to no surprise whatsoever, what did your boy do? I fell asleep. You know what's funny too? The time where I used to tell people the most that I wasn't a raider is when I was raiding the most on my Blood Death Knight, tanking Dragon Soul with Warglaives on, talking about I'm not a raider and crap. Like, sir, you are tanking Dragon Soul with level 70 legendaries on. What you talking about? But you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I am indeed tanking Dragon Soul with level 70 Warglaives. And we haven't died yet. I think the biggest thing was sometimes you be doing so dang much, you don't realize you're doing it because you're just having fun. That was the beauty of old school Warcraft, though. I've always definitely been more of a PvPer though. But old school Warcraft was just like that. You could have fun in various avenues and not have to really take it all that serious. As where now things are quite a bit different. Now you kind of don't have a choice because people expect you to be serious all the time. All the time, every dang time. And if you're not taking it seriously, then it's like, okay, we need someone new. You're just not being serious enough. Like, well, you know what? Sometimes we got real life matters we have to attend to. You know, I don't want to take it this serious no more. What happened to when Warcraft was game? Then again, you think about it, you know, the 40 mans was the serious thing. Now, 25 and less is the serious thing. You don't really get to goof as much as you used. Because you knew that if you were getting into a 40 man, then that's serious. It's a 40 man. But then once they drop the 40 man, it's kind of like, okay, well, things are lowering, so clearly these are going to be the new serious. These colors are absolutely pretty together, and they work very well. Miss T. Martin in the building. We ain't been on her in a hot minute. And now we have to run all the way to Heidel because I have no horses here. God dog. Yeah, that's my biggest thing too. I don't mind attempting to be the best at the avenue that I'm in, but sometimes you need a break. The problem is a lot of people don't like when you take breaks. A lot of people don't want you to take breaks. They want you to be the best 24/7. It's like, yo, I'm a little burnt out. We done raided every freaking raid in just a week, and you still want me to be the best. You know what I'm saying? I done ran like 30 BGs. I'm ready to hop off and chill out for the day. But it's like, nah, this person wants you to still be the best. That was the biggest thing that always stuck me with PvP though, was because I could be the best sometimes, and other times I could sit around and do pretty much nothing. But then as time goes on, and the grinds got a little longer, because they wanted you to stick more to arena, it was like, yeah, I don't know about this. I don't want to do arena. I like BGs. BGs is where it's at. Bigger battles, more fights, more fun. With the arenas, you gotta be serious. You gotta be serious. Gotta be serious. It's a game. Games aren't meant to be taken serious. Games were meant for fun. You know what I'm saying? Only time I'm taking a game serious is when I'm doing my photos. And that works because that's one of my crafts. You know what I'm saying? If I'm making some beats, yeah, I'm gonna be serious. That's one of my crafts. You know what I'm saying? If I do get into mechanic stuff in the future, which I'm sure I will, you know, that's going to be one of my crafts. So that I'm going to take serious, absolutely. But the point of a game is to sit back and chill out. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to sit back and chill. Yeah, the little bit of arenas I did do in my past were always on PTRs, just so I could goof around. Some of those I took fairly serious, but for the most part, I am starving. Oh shoot, it has been 4 hours since I last ate. I'm about to warm up some pizza real quick. The hardest I ever went was Cataclysm. Raiding Dragon Soul was pretty dang serious, and the craziest part is I was raiding Dragon Soul as pugs. I didn't have a specific guild. I was just doing the crap just to do the crap. I would see people doing heroic Dragon Soul, I'd join in. Normal Dragon Soul, I'd join in. And during the times when nobody was advertising normal and regular Dragon Soul, I'd do looking for raid. I was just doing all the dang Dragon Soul that I could possibly do, just because, to the point where my character was stupendously geared. But then after a while, it's like I done did so much dang Dragon Soul, I'm burnt. I'm raiding the entirety of Dragon Soul every freaking week multiple times, trying to get all 3. Yeah. That too. You can't lose. If you do, people get mad. Like, I get it, because you know this is a hard grind. But I'm kind of sick of the hard grinds in video games. The whole point of a video game is for it to be fun. We used to do that same crap on GTA. We would be sitting here grinding money 8 to 10 hours a day. One day we all kind of like, 1 loss means 3 wins. Yeah, I could see that. See, that was one of my issues. When we were grinding all that dang money, it got so bad to the point that people would find out that we're grinding this money and try to, like, screw us over and crap. It's like, y'all do realize this is a game. We're not making millions in real life doing this GTA crap. They didn't give a crap. We'd be in the middle of, like, grinds. We'd have people joining our parties saying dumb crap, talking dumb crap. You guys suck, this, that, and this. It's like, yo, we over here chilling. Then one day we just kind of looked up and we're like, okay, we're doing this a little too much. We're doing this a little too much. You know what I'm saying? And now at this point, I'm entering adulthood. I'm about 18, 19. I'm pretty much right there. I mean, I ain't 21 yet, but I am an adult now. I'm 18, 19 years old. I'm spending mad hours on video games. Well, this is too much. The point of video games is for fun. This ain't fun no more. We're grinding this crap like it's real life. Problem is, it's not. It's not even close to real life, as a matter of fact. He fired this thing from real life, as a matter of fact. I gave her, what colors? Blue, brown, coppers. This is Valencia colors, but we were just there. So I'm gonna use some of those, what's names that's out there. Yeah, that's all I've been playing is old games. A little bit of Call of Duty, because, you know, zombies and stuff like that, but my Skyrims, my Fallout 4s, all those old offline games, Cyberpunk, which ain't really old, but it's an offline game, so it works. I play pretty much only offline games now. Because offline games, there is no true grind. If I want to grind for something, I can. But, at the same time, I can also cheat it in so that I don't have to spend the next 60 years wasting time grinding on a video game when I should be grinding for life. You know what I mean? These games are they're just too dang grindy now. There's far more important things to life than these dang games. You know what I'm saying? I've been backing off a lot of online games, Warcraft being one. Only reason I still be playing Call of Duty right now, outside of zombies, is because that Warzone Clash is a decent amount of fun if you're not getting played. It's pretty fun. Once that Clash is gone, because it's a limited time event, once Clash is gone, that bullcrap is coming off my Xbox. You know what I'm saying? The hours of grinding is too stupid. Handheld games. I have never really played any handheld games. I have a Nintendo DS somewhere that's old as fuck. I need to see if it still works. I used to mess around with that a lot before I went to sleep, but for the most part, I was never too big on handheld. I was always more of a computer guy. Then a little bit of console here and there, but definitely still a computer guy. As a matter of fact, I need to re-download freaking, what's that old game where you could spawn NPCs and make them fight each other? Oldest fuck game from like 2002. I need to re-download that. I got the box over here somewhere. Is that it? Oh, I just stepped in the water on it. I think I might be in the wrong area. Oh, you know, I could get up the top part. I don't remember how to do that, though. A lot of these new games, they want you to play it like it's your real life. Every DS game they ever made. Goodness. It's a battle simulator, but I forgot what it's called. It was like the Greek gods and all that stuff. Oh, let me see. I know where the box is. Let me see. I could grab it real quick. I'm close to my mic yet. Age of Empires and Age of Mythology. Those used to be my craps when I was younger. I need to download those, play some of those. A lot of these new games, man, they want you to basically sell your soul and crap. You want this item? Spend the next 10 years grinding for them. If you don't, you'll get left behind and you'll never see the item again. I forgot how to get up to the top. We pulled up to one of them villas. They're real nice. Spend the next 60 years grinding this game. If you don't grind it, you'll miss out on the items, the necessary and important items the next season will drop. Guess what? All that work you grinded for in the last season, it means nothing in this season. Oh yeah, when I was a kid, actually I played it a little bit, not too long ago, but Age of Empires and Age of Mythology was my crap when I was a kid. You could not get me to play anything else. I would be spawning Croesus. I'll make him fight Cronus. I would have massive armies of Greek soldiers versus Italian soldiers and all this crap. That crap was fun. I got both of the original boxes down at underneath my Xbox. Let me see. What numbers are these? I didn't actually see what numbers they are. These boxes is dusty as fuck. These boxes are in horrible condition. I mean, not horrible condition, but they're just nasty, dusty. To be fair, I have not touched them in well over a... I can't even say well over a decade. 2 decades. These boxes are old. These are original boxes from that my dad had got back in the day. I have Age of Empires number 3. PC CD-ROM. What year did this come out? Has all the original discs and everything. 2 gigs. I mainly played the one with all the gods and stuff. I think that was Caesar. This is 2005. But yeah, I was playing the crap out of that back in 05. And then this one, this is Caesar 4. And Age of Mythology, I don't remember, I don't have the box on me right now. Caesar 4, this is 2006. Yeah, I used to play these like crazy. I still got the ROMs for these joints. It's so dang old, I have to use an an external ROM just to download them. I can't actually download them from the to the computer. I gotta use a CD-ROM that way. I still got my old CD-ROM for all my super old games that we still kept. This is the crib, but I don't remember where it is. It's crazy that you could just get to walk in these now. You used to have to pay 10 grand a pop just to enter these. Ooh, this is fancy. I know what I'm going to be using for the next character. I know what I'm going to be using for the next. Them joints used to be my game, boy. If I wasn't playing Warcraft, I was playing one of those. One is nice, but I'm going to use that for the next character because it's not the right colors. I'm looking for the one with the long hallway. I think I'm in the wrong area. I think I am in the wrong area. Oh yeah, I've used it. RTS guy? Oh yeah. Them joints, man, those were good fun. Those were good fun. It's just, and see, that's the thing though. Those were more simple games. Stuff like those in Warcraft, and even some of these modern games with their more updated graphics, like your Cyberpunks, your Skyrims and stuff, they're games. You're not grinding. You're just playing. And then whatever you want to unlock is whatever you decide to unlock. These, all these dang online games, they want you to fucking run them non-stop. It's like, I get it if you're a YouTuber and your thing is gaming. Like, let's say, right, my gaming channel blows up more than my photography channel. Of course, I'm not going to see that as a bad thing. I just know, okay, let's play some more games. And then I use whatever money I make off of that to help with my photography or whatever else it is I'm doing. But that's the fun games. That's easy to do. But some of these things, man, shoot. Stop killing games. Let me see. What's that about? Some of these dang games, boy, they want you to just, God, they want you to grind your fucking soul away. 500,000 people? Goodness. Stop Killing Games as a consumer movement started to challenge the legality of publishers destroying video games they have sold to their customers. An increasing number of video games are sold effectively as goods with no stated expiration date, but designed to be completely as unplayable as soon as support from the publisher ends. Also like Call of Duty, essentially. Once a new Call of Duty comes out, the old ones are pretty much useless. There's no point of playing them anymore. We used this one yesterday. That is practically every Call of Duty, which to me is one of the things I hate about Call of Duty, because I want to go back and play some Cold Wars. Oh, you talking about those type of joints? There is a lot of that. Tira was one of those. It's like, we understand that you're not making very much money from it anymore, but that doesn't mean you should just close it. Especially if there's not going to be any refunds. That's robbery, pretty much. GTA, they did that with GTA 6. What? That ain't out yet. They did. Apparently, I'm in the future. They did that with GTA 5 on Xbox 360. It's like, yeah, sure, you know, not as many people play it, but people are still playing it. So to shut it down, you're essentially taking money from people. This is the spot I was looking for. The colors are pretty much 1-to-1. You're essentially taking cash from people. Or not essentially, you are. Because people who paid for that and played it, well, all their money is down the drain. Because it's not like they did refunds. I highly doubt people got refunds for the shark cards they spent on Xbox 360. I'm sure a lot of people spent quite a bit of money. I'm sure people spent some dang cash on 360. Guess what they got? Shut down servers. Ain't that some crap? All them dang hours and work we had put in at that time, gone. Meaningless. Because it doesn't exist anymore. That's another one. That's another issue I got with a lot of these online games. You put in all that dang work and they shut it down. It's like, well, there that goes. Or like I was saying with Call of Duty, the old ones become essentially useless. There's zero reason to hop on certain old Call of Duties because they don't move them no more. You can get on them, of course, if you want, but everybody and their mother is fuck. Oh, I just hit the Steam button on accident. There we go. Oh, I still got it. Nice. A single-player game that requires online servers? I don't think I've ever played a game like that. But, I'm pretty sure there are. I'm trying to remember what. I think I do actually had a few games like that. Or shoot, that's like some of these games, honestly. Black Desert is kind of that. Diablo 3. Black Desert may as well be a single-player game. Because you don't have to do anything with anyone. I got more stuff than some people in this game, and I've never grouped up with anyone that I didn't talk to, essentially. But if at any point there starts to be a decline to Black Desert, and these servers get shut down, well shoot, there goes a lot of money I spent. Oh, you know what? Far Cry 6 was like that, but me being me, I was like, no. I can get on Far Cry on offline. There's a specific way you gotta load the game up. But then again, at the same time, the servers are still running, so who knows if my little method that I did actually works. For all I know, it works because the servers are still up. For all I know, the little method I did only works because, well, the servers are still up. Not because the method I did closed her dang eyes. Oh, absolutely. Because that's robbery. Why the fuck are you making a single-player game require online? It doesn't make sense. It's a single-player game. Nintendo, yeah, I can see that with Nintendo. Nintendo are always on some crap. There we go. Got it that time. Nintendo always be on some crap. Every time I hear something weird and sketchy happening, it's Nintendo. Then again, like I'm saying, that's why I be backing off a lot of these games any dang ways. Because unless people say something about it, they're going to continue to do it. You know what? That's fine. Do it as you please, I guess. But I ain't got to be a part of it. So, I'll gladly stick to my Skyrims, my Fallouts, my Cyberpunks, and all the other offline games that you can easily log into with zero issues. That crap is ridiculous. It bricks the Switch too. Wow. Dang, so you get your whole fucking thing cut off, and ain't that joint like $500-$600? Well, it's a good thing I haven't bought anything Nintendo in well over a decade. I kind of stopped giving a crap about Nintendo after GameCube. Nothing Nintendo really interests me anymore. But after GameCube, it was kind of it. Well, it's cool, but I don't think I give a crap about Mario anymore. On day one, yikes. And of course, I'm sure they have absolutely no policies with that, so his joint's just done. I doubt he'll get another one. I doubt he'll receive a unban. I doubt he'll receive a new system or any dang thing. But they essentially just robbed the man. That is my problems with modern day gaming. It's becoming more and more bullcrap and less gaming. But to be fair, that's anything in life that makes money. Greed will always show its face. Got a lot of people who complain about capitalism. A lot of times it ain't even the capitalism. That's just you capitalizing on an idea. It's the greed that really kills crap. You know what I'm saying? If you think of this brilliant idea and you're like, oh man, I'm gonna make something out of that. Nothing wrong with it. Take your idea and get paid with it. It's when the greed comes in. Greed is the destroyer of many things. Ooh, that shine. That shine was nice. The sparkle off her helmet. Well, that's another thing too. A lot of people don't be reading them agreements. They just be filling crap in. Yeah, well, if there's an agreement, you agreed to it. Whether you read it or not, you agreed. So, fortunately, it is what it is. It is what it is. A lot of people do not be reading them joints. They're like, I ain't reading all that. Sometimes you should. That's like I was playing one of these games. I forget which. They was talking about we'll need to see your location, this and that. I'm like, nope. Never installed that game. Then like Inzoi. I wanted Inzoi for the purposes of photo studio and for the purposes of testing out clothing. In the agreement though, the agreement said any clothing items that you put on the game is now considered our property. I'm like, not doing that then. You ain't having my stuff. Okay, I'm the one who worked hard on these designs. You're not just gonna claim whatever I do. Oh, after you buy? Oh no, then that's robbery then. I mean, just can't do nothing about it, but then that's again, that still stands to my point, is you gotta read stuff sometimes. A lot of people will completely ignore those agreements. I would have fucking read that agreement, and then I'm like, okay, here's your refund. Let me get my $500 back. I don't want your counsel. But then again, like I said, me being me, I haven't seen interest in anything Nintendo in a long time. Actually, I like that last one, but this one, I forgot about the crazy shine on the wall. That look nice. Agreements be long as fuck, but sometimes the information is very important. Or at least find, shoot, you got TBD. What the fuck am I saying? Chat GPT. You put them agreements in there and it'll break it down for you. Way shorter. Oh yeah. See, that's what Inzoi was trying to do. Any creation you make on the game is considered ours. And I'm like, absolutely not. My creations are my own. Want some dang shirt designs? Make some your fucking selves, thieves. So I have not uploaded any of my own designs to Inzoi. Not a single one. I will not. The design and the texture of the wall, plus the colors on the fit. Now the problem is sometimes though, that always sucks about those petitions. You'll get the numbers. But the people who's doing the dirty work, they not gonna change nothing. That's the law gets in with it. They not gonna change a dang thing. Gonna leave it right how it was. Where the heck you going? My horse at? My horse is right here. Why is it making me go across the dang field? I mean, there's 500,000 people though, so it's very possible that something could happen. That's a lot of people. Sometimes when you see those petitions, it's fairly small. I wasn't expecting to see 571,000 people. Oh, the EU? Oh, okay, that's why it was in the EU. Oh no, that makes sense then. That's good. That's good thinking then. I said, because that's the problem. If it's in the US, it's not gonna do nothing. But yeah, no, that was in the EU. That's why I have not bought a new game in ages. Mainly on purpose. Sometimes I ain't got the money, but when I do, then I purchase it, like I did with Enzoy. But for the most part, I have not bought a new game in a hot minute because they keep doing that. A lot of games are like that. They require you to be online for a game you could easily play offline. Like, easily play offline. Like, the one thing I never understood with Elden Ring is why is it online? Now, I played majority of it offline, but it still doesn't make sense for it to be online. Not a good thing with Elden Ring because the way I played it, you can play it offline, completely offline. But it still doesn't make a whole lot of sense for it to be offline. Dude, I was playing offline, I was cheating, I was everything. I was spawning weapons, giving myself infinite stamina, nothing happened. I was perfectly fine. So some games you can, but you gotta, but not a lot of them, you know, they're trying to make them online for something. Well, I guess I can't say for some reason. You get banned and you can still play their game, then that'll still influence people to do whatever. Versus online, can't do whatever. Keeps people safe and they don't want to cheat. So then more people play and stuff. I guess, at least, that's my thought on it. You see, because back in the day, I used to be a big-time sailor. But I was a kid. You know? Now, I try to be more conscious with it. But some of these games, you know, some of these dang developers, it's like, man, should I become a sailor again? I was never a really big fan of the ocean. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta, you know, even if them seas look a little spooky, there is some dangerous folks in them oceans. Sometimes you gotta swim. Sometimes you gotta sail. With a lot of these modern day developers. That's the dang truth, because some of these developers is just doing straight dirty tactics. It's like you're not making games anymore. You're just trying to find ways to rob people legally. I mean, I don't give a crap how legal is considered. Robbery is robbery. Feel me? I mean, I guess it's good tactics for game developers. But if your games suck, your games suck. Simple. I don't want no trash game. I ain't bought a new game in a hot minute since Enzoy. And even Enzoy is kind of a iffy purchase. I knew Enzoy was going to be a good photo studio, so that's why I wanted it. But for in terms of gameplay, horrible. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Spend that much money just to get revoked on some dumb crap. Okay, grab that. Oh, of course. About to pull up straight back to that spot because that one joint was nice. Then this is the last character, and we move on to Fallout? Fallout 4. Man, Oblivion Remaster is pretty dang good. I have not purchased it though because Game Pass is something special. But one of these days, I will purchase it for PC because it's completely offline. There's no online servers. It's freaking amazing. It's everything that Oblivion was with updated graphics. The game is great. I've just been playing it mostly on Xbox. Probably gonna be uploading some videos over on it once they get rid of Clash on Warzone. Because I will have 0 reasons to play Warzone once they get rid of Clash. I'd rather smoke crack than to play Warzone. Shoot, it should. When I played it, I'm like, this is great. I'm a little lost because I didn't play much Oblivion, but this is great. All the same fucking qualities that Oblivion had, but with modern day graphics. It's the perfect game. You know what? That's what a lot of these game developers should do. Stop making new games, because a lot of y'all suck at making new games now. And just remaster your old stuff. How about that? You know? Just do that. Yeah, and that's how bad the market is. That's exactly what I'm saying. That a game from 06 is dusting games right now. But then again, at the same time, 2006 was a great year for video games. That era of games was before developers were worried more about money. That's back when they were more worried about the quality of the game, the story, voice acting, all that. That's when they actually gave a crap. Modern games, they don't give a crap. Make the graphics as pretty as possible. Call it a quadruple A game. When it releases, it ain't even an A. It's just a game. It's one of the games of all time. Was this the crib, or was it the other one? Everyone had that cool little pool in it. Yeah, there was a lot of good heaters after that, but man, things started falling off, and we can definitely blame Rockstar the hardest for that. If it wasn't for GTA 5, this crisis of awful games would not be a thing. GTA 5 has definitely caused all of this. Developers realize that they can make a ton of money. They say, you know what, we don't even have to make good games anymore. People are just going to buy whatever. The problem is, a lot of these games suck. At least GTA 5 was somewhat decent. And even then, that was unfinished. Yeah, pretty much. So we can't even, you know what I mean? You can't even make a normal looking characters. No, they don't even make normal looking characters no more. All the characters are fucking weird. And don't represent anyone. I don't know who any of these characters are representing, because they definitely not representing me. Shoot, they ain't representing me. I don't know who these characters represent. I might make her just wear full silver. Just because. These games ain't representing me. Number one, I don't even base characters off myself. I never base characters off myself. I might accidentally do it if I'm making a light-skinned black male character with a short afro. I got a few of those because I tend to accidentally do that a lot. But I do not base characters off myself. Yeah. It don't include a dang soul. Half these characters they be making, it's like, who the fuck is that based off of? Who does that look like? I don't know no fucking people that look like that. Who that is? Who is this person? I ain't never seen him before walking around the streets. I ain't never seen her before. It's like, who are these people? Who is the inclusion? What's the inclusivity? I ain't never seen none of these type of people before. These some strange folks. This ain't representing me. Dude, I don't know about everybody else, but this ain't representing me. I don't look like that. I ain't never looked like that before. I'm gonna sneeze. Like when I'm playing the game, most likely I'm gonna create a character. If it's a male character, he gotta be swaggy. If it's a female character, she gotta be purty. Alright? I mean, look at the character we're using now. Is she a little thicker than some people would like? Yeah, sure. But does she still look great? Absolutely. Okay? That's what I want. I want either a purty character or I want a swaggy character. Not some big dumb goof. That's like back in the day when in Warcraft when people used to ask for ogres as a playable character. I'm like, I ain't playing no dang ogre. Them big dumb fools look stupid. I ain't playing one. I ain't playing one of those. The fuck. I don't know why y'all want to play a big goofy ogre. I don't know if people want to roleplay as Shrek or something. Thank you. I don't know if people want to play as Shrek or something, but I'm cool on the whole idea of Shrek. I play an orc, you know what I mean? That's the closest you could get to Shrek, but he could still be swaggy. I don't want to play no dang Shrek looking character. That crap used to kill me when people was like, make ogres playable or Murlocs. I'm like, I don't want to play no dang Murloc. I'm cooling on the idea of a Murloc. I need to blow my nose. I might play a Murloc rogue, maybe. I think a Murloc rogue would be kind of crazy. Running around straight, robbing people, man. As a Murloc, that would be kind of cool. But an ogre? I ain't playing no ogre, man. Murlocs are just kind of funny. I mean, they're little fishmen who go around in large packs taking land from people. Just kind of hilarious. Imagine being 6'4", 250 pounds of muscle, and a small fish man pulls up on you and straight robs you. You know what I'm saying? And all you can do is cower in fear at those razor sharp teeth. You know what I'm saying? You don't want that type of action. Well, I could do a Murloc. Ogre? I don't know about the ogre. They're just plain ugly. They're just plain ridiculous looking. It is shiny. I was trying to do silver on the little stars on her face. I was trying to do silver. It wouldn't let me. Would not let me. Look at Black Desert's fake Arabic writing. You know that's supposed to be based off of Arabic right there, but it just don't look that great. Absolutely. Everybody named Mom will be trolling as a Murloc. Getting smacked on by a Murloc warrior or something. Murloc paladin. That'd be pretty infuriating. I ain't gonna lie. That's exactly why I would probably have one. Most likely a rogue, just because rogues are the ultimate troll class. Rogues are so easy to play, and then that person hops on a rogue and they suck. That's exactly what that look like. That is some Black Desert Arabic right there. That is not real. That does not say anything. That says nothing. Right about there, off to the side a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, when I'm playing most games, I'm trying to make a swaggy character or a purdy character. Like I said, this character right here, he might be a little thick than some people like, but I still get love on this character because she's a great looking character. Okay? Simple as that. I don't want no busted character. I can't do a busted character. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. That's exactly what that is. I can't do no. I remember back in the day on GTA, I made a character. It was a male character. I wanted to make the ugliest looking character I could possibly think of. He was ugly. He was fucking ugly. He looked like Waluigi with mad diseases. I couldn't keep him. I couldn't do it. Every time I would log into him, I'm like, this is just too stupid looking. You know what I'm saying? The world wants pretty characters. All right, let's keep it 100. Is that a bad thing? No, because it's a fucking game. It's a dang game, dude. It's a game. I used to see that a lot. People are like, paladins are too easy. That's the only reason why you get to kill a bunch of people. You have clearly never played a paladin before, sir. You have clearly never played a paladin. That's like a long time ago on one of my Warcraft videos. This dude was like, man, I love the rogue so much, but man, it's just too easy to play. Sometimes I get bored because of how easy it is. And I was confused by this comment because I'm like, okay, no rogue player would say that. So I'm like, rogue being easy to play? What you mean? How? He's like, all I gotta do is stun lock and people are dead. I'm like, you're not a rogue. You're not a rogue player, sir. You're not a rogue player at all, sir. Then I was like, I forgot what I said. I was like, such and such and so and so. He was like, yeah, because this and this and that. I'm like, you're not speaking from the perspective of someone who plays a rogue. You're speaking from the perspective of someone who hates a rogue. You're not talking about the abilities as if you know about these abilities. You're talking about these abilities as if you see these abilities being used on you. You know what I'm saying? And he got upset at that point. That's when he started lashing out. He was like, oh, it's just these rogues, all you do is stun lock. And I'm like, yeah, there you go. I've been playing the rogue too long for that to work, sir. You're not a rogue. You're a hater of the rogue. Man, if all you had to do was stun a person or somebody once or twice, everybody and their mother would be playing rogues. That's all you would see is rogues. I got into the rogue because I was a kid. I just completely and utterly ruined the color of the photo. I don't know how the heck I did that, but let me back out real quick. Light on her face is not helping either. I got into the rogue because it just looked cool. When I actually started playing the rogue, I was the worst fucking rogue in all of America. I was the, oh shoot. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to grab the zoom. I was the worst rogue known to Warcraft. There was no rogue worse than me. He was speaking from the perspective of someone who dies to rogues. I'm like, you're not talking like a rogue. You're talking like someone who has died many times to the rogue. But that's anything. Warlocks could be ridiculous. Paladins could be ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? That's like back when I first started playing GTA. I thought, man, I'm like, these jet flyers, man, they ain't got no skills. That's why they flying jets. Until I started flying a jet. I'm like, shoot. I can't fly. Even to this day, I cannot fly in GTA. I could barely fly a freaking helicopter. Now imagine that. You see a person on GTA with a 2+ KD and he can't fly. You would sit back and you would think, how the fuck you getting your kills then? Because I was an on-foot champion. But then you had people like, oh man, fighting on foot is easy. Jets are way harder. Then they would fight on foot and get butchered. There was people who I used to play against fighting on foot that were so poo at fighting on foot that I was running around shanking people in GTA. You know how hard it is to be a knifer in GTA? There's always something that you're going to be good at and then something that you're not. Paladin is definitely one of those classes I saw a lot of people talking about, oh, it's easy to play. I'm like, y'all have never played a Paladin. Paladins are fucking rough. They're tough, and that's what makes it seem like they're easy to play up until you have to play it yourself. Once you got to play it yourself, though, it's like, oof. This is a dang struggle. You got to wait every 16 years for them to swing out of the dang attack. You got 80 million cooldowns. You got to know when you can and can't heal. Which bubble you should and shouldn't be using during whatever might be happening during that fight. If you use your biggest bubble, you done wasted it, and now you about to die. Paladins was rough. My first time learning and playing a Paladin was awful. It sucks. I don't like this not one bit. Boom, that's a full 10. Now we move on to one. I want to do one set on Cyberpunk, so we're going to hop on some Cyberpunk real quick. Close that. Ooh. Button. And down. Number 2. Yeah. That's what makes it rough. Swinging, you know, that's like any class. You could pull up swinging. Once that health gets low, you better know what is important at that moment of time. Back when I used to call my protection paladin triple life, I called her that because I got good enough that I could make her survive severe attacks 3 times before she officially died. That took years to figure out. That was not something I figured out on an instantaneous. This game's graphic difference is hilarious. Low graphics versus high graphics. All of a sudden the game is bright as fuck. It took years to figure that crap out. Beforehand, and she was double life. Before that, she was single life. That crap is not quick fast. Because if you don't, over. Paladin is just as whack as any other class if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Just like a rogue. If you stun, if you open up with cheap shot and the person resists, what the fuck do you do next? Let's say you hit kidney shot. Oh, he resisted again. Now you gotta know what you do. Do you waste your vanish? Do you use blind to reset the fight? Oh, he resisted the blind too. You just so happen to luck up on an orc who's resisting every dang thing. Now, you gotta know what the fuck you need to do next. Man, the amount of people who have said in the past that rogues are easy and they figure out that that's the crap you gotta deal with. Like, man, rogue is not as easy as I thought. You just fought against a fucking orc who got super high resistance. You resisted most of your crap. I mean, what do you do now? Figure it out, buddy, because he's about to fucking smash your brains in. You just so happen to get in a fight with a paladin who got that fucking axe from Cthulhu. Now he keep fucking your character walking around like a dummy. Now what do? You know? How do you fight against that? What happens now? That crap used to get people. Like, oh, this class is so easy. You play it and it's like, ugh. I'm never playing this class again. I'm never playing this class again. Like, there you go. Now you understand. Man, you love it when you got it. You hate it when you don't. Edge of Insanity was the greatest thing of all time. So great that they had to nerf it. Because it was still working in later expansions. Be on a level 85 warrior spamming Edge of Insanity on your offhand with Titan's Grip. Crap was busted. There was so many people complaining. Blizzard was like, okay, well, if you're not level 60, not gonna work. When they did that, I was so disappointed because I was one of those people spamming Edge of Insanity during Cataclysm. That was crazy. 3-second stuns way too often. People hated that crap. And I loved it. And that was another one of my problems I had with Warcraft. Constant up and down nerfs. Oh, this is too strong, so we're gonna nerf your class. This is too strong, so we're gonna nerf that too. Like, man, I just want to play the dang game. I just play the game. No, you can't. You're having too much fun, so we're gonna nerf that too. That's like, as a matter of fact, I was supposed to upload a video like a week ago, letting people know over on the Warcraft channel, because I said in the last video I posted about 20-ish days ago, I said I will gladly upload some Warcraft stuff if they don't nerf time walking. What did they do? Nerfed time walking. Man, when I got on there, the health on the NPCs is through the roof at level 11. It is crazy. Normal, regular elites that went from like 400 to 600 health, 2 to 4,000 health now. Bosses that were up to like 8 grand, 30 to 40,000 now. 30 to 40,000. Another road after Wrath Lynch King. Honestly, I kind of figured they would just keep going because it's Blizzard and they don't like to listen to their community anymore. So I honestly was not surprised that they kept going with it. MOP Classic makes no sense, but you know, kind of expected it. Fallout is open and running, but it is too dang small to do photos. I messed up. Shadowlands Classic, baby, coming soon. Battle for Azeroth Classic. Dragonflight Classic. You know we're gonna have a new expansion by then. We Battle for not what's the current one? Gonna be fucking. It's just gonna go all the way. It's just gonna follow directly after. That's all they're gonna do. When Nightfall drops, it'll be fucking Dragonflight Classic. When World Soul drops, it'll be Nightfall Classic. Like, okay, y'all just following 1-to-1. Come on now. Fix my settings for Fallout real quick. We are not in 4K. I was supposed to be doing GTA today, but GTA did not want to cooperate. Oh wait, no, I'm only doing one set on Cyberpunk. Let me hop on Cyberpunk real quick. Let's get to Cyberpunk real quick. Cyberpunk. I wanted to do something for the native lady. Yeah, pretty much. And I was looking forward to all those joints. Maybe when the houses and stuff pop up, maybe I'll pop back up onto retail. But that solely depends on how you obtain housing items. If I have to kill Ragnaros 60 times for a table that's covered in a little bit of fire, nope, I'm cool on that. If I gotta go fucking farm the newest top-notch raid and 25-man mythic just to get a dang ceiling lamp, I'm cool on that. I'm cooling on that, bro. Yeah, Cataclysm was fun while it lasted, but it was moving too fast, number one. Wasn't able to keep up because I'm already doing like other Warcrafts and stuff, and now I'm trying to take everything else more serious in the real world. I'm like, I can't keep up with it. Yeah, you gotta do something like that. You want this fancy Persian rug? Well, go do all of Blackrock on Mythic, 25 man. Oh, excuse me, I meant 40 man. We brought those back just for this rug. Mythic 40 man if you want this dang special rug. Hey, come on, man. If you gotta do anything like that and it's not just simple gold purchases, like it's like you gotta spend 50,000 gold, you gotta fly all the way to Teldrassil. I'm cool with that. That's perfect. It's like real life. Certain house items you might want in the world, if you want a real authentic Persian rug, you're gonna spend some cash. You want some real authentic Africans totems and stuff like that, you know, you gotta pay up or make your way to Africa. That makes sense. But if I gotta fucking do the new mythic updated Blackrock depths just to get a fucking a mug, an authentic Blackrock mug, I'm cooling on it. It'll be the same bunch of joints, bunch of recolors. Gotta go fucking, gotta heal the world tree after it burned all by yourself. You can't have any help. If anybody helps you with just one heal, the tree sets back on fire. All of the items get burned again. You gotta heal the tree all over again. It's gonna take you about an entire month to do it, but hey, once you finish, you're gonna get this very basic Night Elf bed. You're gonna get a Night Elf bed that's been seen since vanilla Warcraft. Dingy linen bed sheets, fucking with the original vanilla WoW model texture and all that. That's exactly how it's gonna be. I ain't even really looking forward to that. Honestly, I'm not looking forward to a whole lot of anything in Warcraft. Wrath Lynch King was indeed a good time. Kind of why I want to goof around with my single player project and all my private servers again, because it's all my stuff, so it's not like I have to hustle anything. I can get a character in full Ice Crown gear in 10 minutes, as long as I'm not watching something and getting distracted. You might see some of that stuff pop up again. But like waiting on retail and all that, nah, I'm cool. I'm sure somebody has a what's the current expansion? For some reason I am not remembering the current expansion. I keep wanting to say Dragonflight, but it's not Dragonflight. Oh, Midsummer is up? Yeah, I was looking forward to that too, but if they nerf Time Walking, I'm sure they nerf the crap out of that stuff too. What the fuck is this current expansion? Why can't I remember? Ah, well, whatever. Whatever this current expansion is. War Within, that's right. That's why I can't remember it. It's kind of a weird name, War Within. What the heck is this crap? War Within, you know. I was looking forward to some things, but it's crazy too, because this current expansion wasn't even that bad. It's just the grinding. I got sick of the unnecessary amount of grinding. It's like, can we move on? Shoot. I'm trying to get some crap done. I'm just sitting here having to grind. I got real life crap I need to pay attention to. You feel what I'm saying? Did this switch? I don't think this switched over to Cyberpunk. Okay, there we go. It is crazy. The influence of these streams are definitely Cyberpunk. See, I've been messing up. I didn't realize how many people over here want Cyberpunk. And I don't blame them. That's my highest quality stuff. That's my purtiest characters. You know what I'm saying? Cyberpunk graphics are untouchable right now. Warframe. I need to finish Warframe so I can do some pictures on there. I keep forgetting. Yeah, and that's the problem. My interest for retail started to fall off pretty quickly. And the more I did, the more boring it got. So I was like, you know what, let me let the account die, because I don't care about max level stuff. I just want to use the twinks. Because I knew Time Ways was on its way. But then someone's like, Time Ways is going to be getting nerfed at low levels. And I'm like, is that right? Okay, Blizzard back at it, not allowing us to have fun. Well, guess what? If I can't have fun, you can't have my money. Sounds like a good trade-off to me. You know? If I can't have fun, you can't have my money. Only one of us is actually losing something in this, though. If anything, I'm gaining quite a bit. I'm not going to be wasting my time playing World of Warcraft anymore. You guys, on the other hand, lose a bit more money. And guess what? It keeps happening. Every day, a new person quits. Every day, 10 people quit. Every day, 100 people quit. And it just keeps getting worse, and then it gets worse, and it gets worse. And that's the thing. But you know what that is. You know what that is. You know why they stopping level 11s. Because a lot of people were doing what I was doing, and then you had people that were making gold off of it. So if you got a level 11 who's running mad people making gold, and you have a level 11 like me who's running people for free, what happens is no one's buying those tokens. Nobody's boosting tokens. Nobody's buying level 70 boosts. Or what is it, 80 boosts now? If ain't nobody buying boosts, and they looking at the levels, and it's like, who the fuck and how the fuck are people leveling so fast? They look at the systems and the stats and everything, and they see, oh shoot, everybody's leveling off these fucking level 11s. That's why they did it. Now, you know what? Y'all not buying our tokens no more. And that's the thing too. That you know what? Honestly, that is a dang good point. I didn't even think about that. I always figured it was the tokens, which I'm sure that is one part, but that is a dang good point. I'm having more fun on Warcraft playing a fucking level 11 than I am at max level. Warcraft at max level, honestly, is more annoying than it is fun. At that level, man, shoot, I was having a great time. I was grabbing gear, running dungeons and stuff all by myself. I'm just having good old fun. I'm fucking doing time walking at ease and stuff. Level 80, you can't do none of that. You gotta grind, grind, grind. If you ain't grinding, you ain't winning. And if you ain't winning, what the fuck you on Warcraft for? Well, my thing is, I'm like, okay, that's cool. I don't really want to grind at level 80, so I'm gonna just play a bunch of level 11s. Time Ways dropped. They were like, all you fucking people playing level 11s and level 20s, they basically said, we need all y'all to just go away. And well, they did a good job. I don't even have Warcraft downloaded. Like I said, if I'm not allowed to have fun, you're not allowed to have my money. Simple as that. Simple as that. She looks magnificent with the braids. The Native American lady with the braids. I need to download some more curly hair. I got a lot of curly haired characters, but I don't have a lot of curly hair styles. We're gonna make her rock the braids though. This is a West Coast lady, so she look perfectly fine in braids. Little Native American lady with the braids. Exactly. You don't tell somebody why you wouldn't want some crap. Then they'll be like, oh, well, shoot, I ain't gonna buy it then. Don't give them the idea of why they shouldn't buy it, because then most likely they won't. If you tell me that I shouldn't buy this because of this, I'll probably be like, oh, well, dang, guess I ain't gonna buy it then. I'll just get up and I'll head out. If you tell me why I should, I'm gonna be like, dang, okay, I'm gonna consider it. And then next you know, I might come around and make the purchase. If you tell me why I shouldn't, I'm not gonna come back. That's the last time you'll see me. That's the last time you'll see me, most likely. But these fools, they did it the opposite way. It was like, hey, all you guys having fun at level 11, stop doing that. Stop having fun. We don't like fun on our video game, which is meant for fun. That fun stuff you guys are doing? No. No fun allowed. Absolutely no fun. And they were right. Max level is no fun. They weren't wrong about that. Max level is not fun. let's pull up to the alley. Locations. Yeah, pretty much. And half the people who got gear just as good as you, they bought the crap. So it's like, dang, I did all this work just for this fool to be right beside me. He ain't putting in a fucking lick of work. He just went up to the auction house and bought a bunch of stuff. Or paid somebody to run him through some raids. So it's like, I just did all this work for nothing. Now I look like the dang fool. You know what I mean? Now I look like the dang fool. And that's the craziest part. The level 11 is the one that's strongest. So now I get to sit here, chill out on my level 11s. For me, the biggest thing that made level 11 fun was just seeing how absurdly powerful I could make a low-level character. How fast, like you just said, how fast you could clear through a dungeon by yourself. And just the fun of making Warcraft feel like the game it used to be. The thing that I loved the most about the low-level twinking characters was the fact that I feel like I'm playing a game, not doing a digital job. The level 11s felt like a game. It didn't feel like a digital job. If I have a digital job, that digital job got to be making me some money. Warcraft wasn't, you know what I mean? I mean, it was a decent amount of cash, but wasn't worth the unnecessary stress. Yeah. Level 11 was powerful as fuck. So, I mean, do I understand their nerf? Yes, to an extent. But the reason why I don't like the nerf is because the reason I think I understand the nerf, I'm 100% sure is not the reason of the nerf. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting down so you can barely hear me. I'm about to lower this. I've been standing up for like 2 hours now. My back is starting to hurt. I think the nerf makes sense because, yes, there's a bunch of low levels, but I know the nerf is because people are leveling too fast and they're not making money. If somebody's having more fun on a trial account, well, then shoot, why do I need to pay for Warcraft? I don't need to pay more for Warcraft. This guy's having more fun than I am on a dang trial account. You know, dang near, there was a healthy portion of Cataclysm, because I was a teenager, so I wasn't making my own money at the time. A healthy portion of Cataclysm I spent on a trial account. When I first learned about roleplay and all that, Moonguard and all that extra stuff, I was on a trial account. I was not on actual Warcraft. At the time, my mom couldn't afford to keep the game up, so, you know, I would play trial account. Trial accounts have always been a lot of fun because you feel like you're back in vanilla. It's when the grind was fun because it meant something. That's, you know what, that's the best way I could put it. Leveling up the level 11 twinks feels like vanilla. You're grinding because it means something. With the modern day, it don't feel like it means nothing. Because then a new season drops and your gear is useless. Now somebody could be like, well, ain't that kind of like that in vanilla? Yes and no. To a certain extent. If we're back in vanilla and I see a rogue in a full set of knacks in PvP, a rogue in a full set of Night Slayer, can smack that man up and down. Whether it means because I have more skill, or I just simply caught him lacking, he wasn't ready, you know, it works. I killed him. You attempt that same thing in the modern day, you will get smacked on. It does not matter how much better his gear is or isn't. Or I said it backwards. Whether he's more skilled than you or not. Because his dang gear is so much better than yours. You know what I'm saying? I could pull up to a dungeon in a full set of Zul Grub gear. Or a PvP battle in a full set of Zul Grub gear. And I could lay waste to somebody. Modern day, you can't do that. You can't do that. If your gear ain't... I want to use this. I kind of already use this for another character, but considering her little fluffy outfit, I think it would work. If I want to pull up on somebody in the modern day, I better be geared up first. Oh, and that too. I was just talking about that in the last stream. Because it was I had a decent amount of people watching, and a lot of people weren't 100% sure on what I was. Some people weren't so sure on what I was talking about with Warcraft. I think it was Dead Tree and somebody else because they didn't play. I'm explaining that back in Wrath of Lich King, there was an axe called the Shadowmoor. You know this, obviously, Torment, because you play Warcraft. And we know the amount of time it took people to get their hands on the Shadowmoor. The amount of raid runs you had to do to get that dang thing just for the very next expansion to drop. And a blue item out of the first dungeon you do is far superior to that dang axe in terms of raw damage and stats. That's a punch to the face. It's like I just spent the last month or so, technically longer depending on how fast you get it, because you got to do it weekly. It's not like you could do it every day. You got to do it weekly. It's like, dang, I just did all this work for this axe, and this fucking blue item out of this dang dungeon is better for level 78. That's two levels lower than the max level just was. A level 78 can have a better weapon than me? I just ran Ice Crown every week for the last 2-3 months. And this blue item axe is way better than mine. Damage is way better. DPS is way better. Stats is way better. Outside of the little specialty buff that the legendary get because it's a legendary. That's crazy. That's a regular dungeon. A regular dungeon you use to level up has a better weapon than my legendary axe. Unless, of course, the specialty buff procs. But if the specialty buff doesn't proc, this low-level axe is better than my legendary? Man, shoot, dude. It was at that point that I think a lot of people... What the fuck? Little 3D little booties? A lot of people had realized that, dang. This is madness. Man, that hammer, I never understood that hammer. The first time they released it, I was like, why would you release a mid-game legendary? That doesn't make sense. Alduar was... I don't even know if Alduar was mid-game. I think that was early to mid-game. What the fuck kind of commercial is this? I ain't never paid attention to some of these commercials here in Cyberpunk. What kind of crap is that? That's kind of spooky. It's like, why in the world would you release a mid-game legendary? That don't even make sense. That thing became useless pretty fast. Pretty fast. Second of the 4 tiers. Okay, so yeah, it was about mid-game. Oh yeah, because that's right, that was Alduar. And then Trial of the Grand Champion, whatever it was called, came out. I used to do that a lot. I was doing Trial of the Grand Champion like crazy. That was one of the nicest looking tier sets, so I used to do that raid like crazy back in Wrath of Lich King. That was the one time I did raid a lot during Wrath of Lich King. Trial of the Grand Crusader. Oh, Trial of the Grand Crusader, that's what it's called. That was the one raid I did extensively. Oh yeah. What was that, that trinket? If that's the trinket I think you're talking about, I use that trinket. I'm pretty sure on my TBC private server, all my rogues have that trinket. If it's the trinket I think you're talking about. It is one of the best AP procking trinkets. Matter of fact, what was that joint called? Let me see. I ain't seen it in a mad long time. Rules later. I ain't seen that trinket in forever. Let me see that thing real quick. I don't give a crap about no achievement. Show me the trinket. Show me achievements and crap. That achievement means nothing. Teeth? No. Which one is? No, not teeth. That's a necklace. My fool self. The Dragon Spine Trophy. Yes, this one right here. This the one. Some of my characters is still, especially Freddy, because this was a haste proc. Ranged attacks and melee attack. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Get out my face. I want to look at Cataclysm because that's where we see the actual stats. 40 attack power increased. and has a chance of giving you 325 haste. That was Freddie Wong's trinket right there. Oh, I'm looking at the Cataclysm. The Cataclysm is slightly more and slightly less at the same time. But that 98 raw power from TBC, yeah. If I go on my TBC private servers, I'm almost 100% sure most of my rogues are rocking that trinket. I think specifically Freddy, because he was a haste build. Oh, I didn't change the Sunlight. The Sunlight is actually the Sunlight's not bad. She's got a real tan skin. That's not going to affect her that much. Little Native American lady, she got real tan skin. Not going to affect her too much. Not like we on OGV. She's also Native American, but her skin is a lot more pale. That affects her a whole lot more. But that's when, you know, back then, you could rock that trinket, like you just said, all the way up until like Sunwell or something. Man, shoot. Modern day joints stuff becomes useless near immediately. If you're still rocking it into the next season, you will be laughed at. You'll be like, you're not getting in this dang raid with that bullcrap you're wearing. You'll be like, wait, but this is the stuff from literally the last raid. You shoulda did the catch-up dungeons. It's like, ugh. Catch-up dungeons. Catch-up dungeons back in Burning Crusade, back in Vanilla, back in Wrath Lynch King was actually some decent stuff. When I killed those 2 paladins, guess what I was wearing? A whole lot of catch-up gear from fucking what's the 3 catch-up dungeons? Pit of Sauron, Forge of Souls, and Halls of Reflection. I was wearing a lot of that stuff with a lot of healthy PvP gear too. I wasn't even wearing the best PvP gear yet. I still had PvP gear from the last season. You know what I'm saying? When Cataclysm hit, that's when things got a little rough. You could start to see it happening. It wasn't super bad yet, but it was getting there. Like, if I get on Cataclysm right now, I'd have to re-download it and pay for the account, so I'm definitely not going to do that. But if I did, Jadam in all his blues with his 2 wack-as-fuck purple swords, I could kill someone in that gear, but it's gonna be a bit of a challenge. Not because that person is actually better, but because they just outgear me that much. Cataclysm, unfortunately, as much as I love that expansion, it was the start to the bullcrap we got today. This light is a little too pale. This light is so pale it's got a tan character looking pale-ish. Go ahead, bring that down a little bit. Yeah, patch to patch is too fast. It's too fast. It's like I didn't even get to really enjoy this gear. Now it's just a transmog already. But the gear just came out. I'm already replacing it for a transmog piece, or keeping it as a transmog piece. It's so bad, as a matter of fact, that when I see gear from raids, I don't even see it as useful gear from raids anymore. I see it as a potential transmog. You know what I'm saying? That's how bad it is. That's how fast the game moves now. And it's like, I see it, I can understand it if you're getting paid from it. If you're not, it's a poor usage of your real lifetime. You know what I'm saying? It's a very poor usage of real time. Because it just ain't really worth it. It just ain't. I got these shadows all kinds of terrible. I'm messing up. Hold on. Exactly. That's all it is for now. It's cosmetic, because the next patch is gonna be useless. I didn't even look at gear as actual potential upgrades. I would look at it as future transmogs. Like, well, that's kind of pointless. I think the whole point is to get new gear for your character. Yeah, just it's not really how Warcraft works anymore, though. Get the gear that's considered best in slot, and well, that's what you're gonna be rocking for the next 2-3 months before it's useless. That's always the issue with me, especially when I play games where that doesn't work like that. Exactly. Skyrim, Like I was saying earlier, when you had left for your doctor's appointment, when I was on Skyrim and we was using the headsman axe. Is it the best axe in Skyrim? No. Can you use it to still kill stuff? Absolutely. And that to me is a problem. Why would I play a game where the world is changing way too fucking fast when I can play a far more enjoyable game where the world changes at your pace? Or I say pace, at your pace. You know what I'm saying? Why would I do that? Doesn't make sense. Something's off here. But what is this? There's the light from her arm, but it's not changing at all. It's just there. Oh, I'm dumb. That's the little thing known as sunlight. Kind of forgot about that, huh? Kind of forgot about the existence of sunlight within Cyberpunk. Alright, well that's fine. We're gonna leave that right there. I'm gonna reduce the main light then actually, because I kind of forgot that was there. Somehow. Well, there, look at that. Looks more natural now. Yeah. That crap, I sure enough did somehow. That crap was crazy. And it's funny too, because they was like, we're gonna reduce the numbers for Legion because they're getting too high and people are so-called struggling to read it. Man, the numbers is right back to where the fuck you just reduced it from. So what's the dang point? Even I had super health by the end of that expansion. I barely did any dang thing. I played Barney 90% of the dang time. Barney freaking Deadeye, baby. That's all I did during the majority of that dang expansion. Was just goofed around on Barney. Like, what we talking about? Y'all just making crap up now. But you know what? I feel it. I see what it is. That is online gaming after all. If I expect anything different from online games, then, you know, then I'm the fool, realistically. I'm the fool for believing that it would be better when it never has been, ever since GTA 5 dropped. Yeah, for real, for real. Ah, I forgot to get rid of that dang, the hand pad. I usually do that for all my characters, but I forgot to do it. All my characters is really just models, so I always remove that. Plus, none of them use net running weapons, so it's kind of useless. I don't use the smart weapons, that's what they're called, smart weapons. I don't use smart weapons, I like the power weapons. I like to make sure that them 9mm is flying where I put them, you know what I mean? Even if I am a little inaccurate. I do not do well with shooting on this game. I do not do well. Oh, I don't have depth of field on. I'm messing up. I'm a terrible shooter in this game. You would think after all these years and hours that I put into this game that I would be pretty good at it. Melee, yeah, sure. Melee and stealth shooting, absolutely. Gung-ho shooting, nope. Terrible. But that's my thing too. Cyberpunk is another one of those games. This world of Cyberpunk Night City moves at your pace. If you want to take the next 2 years to finally fight Adam Smasher, then do that. He's not going anywhere. He's not gonna suddenly become the world's fucking super boss where it's impossible to kill him and stuff. You know what I mean? Skyrim, same thing. You know, if you want to take your sweet time to deal with the vampires, do that. Shoot, I've been playing Skyrim since 2013, and I didn't do the vampire DLC till 2021. It didn't get any harder. It didn't get any more ridiculous. It stayed what it was. And that works. I like that. I gotta go back to the first pose. I didn't realize depth of field wasn't on. These new games, they expect you to attend to these updates immediately. And if you do not, you will be left behind. The problem is with that is when you're in a world of online games where getting left behind is a very bad thing. Well, shoot, who wants to do that? Not me. Not me. Personally, not me. Yeah, that's exactly what that is too. Like, I don't know if you remember, but remember how when I got back to the retail Warcraft, I was like, dang, look at all this stuff I missed out on. I was definitely having the fear of missing out. Now though, the problem is, I just don't give a crap. Especially if you're gonna tell me I can't have fun on your game. Like I said, if I can't have fun, you can't have my money. If the folks of Cyberpunk ever decide that they want to release a paid DLC, it is absolutely going to be worth it. Why? Because this is a truly incredible fucking game. Even if I do spend most of my time on it doing what I'm doing now, that is taking pictures, making them look as realistic as I possibly can, with a bunch of purdy characters and downloading mods, and only sometimes playing the actual game. It's an incredible fucking game. The story, incredible. Voice acting, incredible. Graphics, incredible. This is an all-around 10 out of 10 game. I'm gonna say 9.5 out of 10. Only thing they missing is cutscenes and a good third person. Doesn't really make that much sense to customize a character like you can and not have third person. But other than that, spectacular fucking game. And there's no fear of missing out. If I want to fucking, if I want to do the storyline next month, I can. It's not going to change. That's it. That's showing up what my Skyrim is too. I'll hop on there and I'll goof around. I can hop on here and goof around. Fallout, goof around. Shoot, even Far Cry 6. I've been goofing around on Far Cry 6 like crazy as of lately. You can have a lot of fun on there. I'll be jumping around, shooting airstrikes, and I'll be doing some stupid crap on Far Cry. But you know, it's a good offline game where you're not forced to grind 50 hours a day. I fucking love Far Cry. I need to get some of the older ones. Some of the older ones are great too. I haven't played them in a long time. But like I hop on and goof around on Far Cry 6. I can hop around, goof on Cyberpunk. Why do I don't need Warcraft no more. And if I just want to play some form of Warcraft, I do have a folder that is 140 gigs of all of my own solo private servers where I can goof around as much as I want. It's beautiful. It's fucking great, man. Yeah, stuff like that. And that's the problem. People don't make games like that no more because not gonna make as much money. Like, yo, but it will. In these days, it absolutely will. That's why Stellar Blade went crazy. It's a single player game where you can goof around, do your own thing. It just so happens to have a really pretty main character. You know? Who doesn't like a really pretty character? You feel what I'm saying? GTA, there's a reason why I ain't been on GTA in a hot minute, but I will hop on and play GTA offline. Because on offline, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Online, I'm expected to hustle 8 hours a day like it's my real job. But it's not. That's the problem. It's not my real job. Not my real job at all, as a matter of fact. Shoot. I barely consider a real job my real job. You feel what I'm saying? But that, at least I'm getting paid. You know? At least I'm getting paid. With fucking playing 8 hours of GTA a day, you ain't getting paid. Now, if I'm doing gaming content, that works. That works. Yeah. That too. Like right now, I keep getting recommended this little anime looking game. Now, I'm not really big on anime, so I probably wouldn't play it. But it looks good. And it's an indie company. Because they're actually giving a crap about what they're creating. I forgot what it's called. I think it's called Chainsaw something. They keep recommending me it. So I finally watched the video. I'm like, okay, it's a cool looking little game. I'm not really big on anime, so I wouldn't really play it. But for people who are, it's a cool looking little game. And it's all these dang indie developers that's creating the heat now. We missing so much crap from the gaming market. Gaming ain't even gaming no more. I've always enjoyed a good, fun game. It's the reason why I have a gaming channel. I'd be lying if I sat here and act like I wasn't trying to... Where the fuck is she going? Oh. I'd be lying if I sit here and act like I wasn't going to have me a gaming channel because, hey, if the gaming channel blows up before the photography channel, then boom, that's two things I can goof around with. Me and my brothers and my sister, we just played Schedule 1 not too long ago. We was just goofing around on that joint. That's Baldur's Gate was a game I was gonna mess around with, but I don't know if it does have any issues, but it seemed like people were saying a little bit of It's a little iffy from time to time. Like, that's a problem. I don't want no iffy games. I want good games. Now, that could just be people's, you know, sometimes people do talk just to talk. You be lying and crap. Some games be good and people be lying about it. That was one of the biggest issues I had with Cyberpunk when it first dropped. Fairly decent. Oh, okay. When Cyberpunk had first dropped, everybody and their mom was talking about, oh, it's glitchy, it's a mess, it's this and that. And then you find out that all these dang fools bought it for last-gen consoles, like Xbox One and PS4. Like, the game ain't got no problems. You just bought it for an old, dusty console. 80% amazing, 10% is decent, 10% is meh. Sounds like a pretty good game to me. Sounds like Skyrim. Skyrim is 80% amazing, 10% decent, with all of its janky animations, and 10% meh. Sometimes it's not enough NPCs to fight. Dragon Age Veilguard. I do not remember what that is, but if that's what I think it is, that did not get good reviews. And there was that game that Blizzard released that people would say is a real poo. I forgot what it was called. Like, man, I'm tired of these pool games. I'm just gonna go back to my old stuff and I'll upload content on that. And if people love it, they'll love it. If they don't, they don't. Divinity Original Sin 2? I have never heard of that, I don't think. But I'm gonna be right back real quick. I gotta use the bathroom. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm back. I was supposed to make me some food real quick. I'm gonna finish up this set and I'm gonna warm up. I got some pizza, some leftover pizza. I'm gonna just. I didn't finish it. Tasty right now. And then I'm supposed to do some Fallout, but honestly, I kind of just want to do more Cyberpunk. I just caught the land bit. It ain't no Cybertruck. Divinity 2. Let me keep her. I just realized she dang near looking dead into the camera each and every photo. And I accidentally make that mistake a lot. I have my character look dead center into the photo. Her face up real quick too. Simple smile. This is why I love Cyberpunk so damn much. The quality is superb. Characters look freaking well. Look great if you know what you're doing. I've seen some pretty horrific looking Cyberpunk characters. I've seen some horrific Cyberpunk characters in my time. I don't be knowing what people be thinking. I didn't even know it was possible. It's like making a busted character in Saints Row. How you pull that off? Matter of fact, speaking of old games, I need to get back on some dang Saints Row. Saints Row 2, 3. I need to re-download Saints Row Reboot because that game was fun and I like to cause chaos. We're not gonna play it for the story because it didn't have any of that. Voice acting was poo, story was poo. However, in terms of fun, it was at least that. Get back on some Saints Rows up in this piece, bro. But just a game where you could sit back, chill out, no stressing. Although, if there is car mods, the best car mod makers, oh man, that's gotta be, let me see, let me open up Nexus real quick. You're gonna wanna get your car mods. It's a little slow right now because pretty sure I still got Black Desert running in the background. Your best car mod makers is absolutely gonna be a dude named Corn Milf. I don't know what that means, but hey, his name, his choice. Then you're gonna want to go. Let me see. I'm following a few people who do car mods. I don't know what that name means, but hey, his choice. You know, his choice. Yeah, Corn Milf. I don't know what the fuck that means. Then you're gonna be looking for someone named Yelling Into the Void. Not that guy, unless that's what you want, but yeah, no, I guess it depends on you. His name is, yeah, I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna share that one with you. I'm gonna leave that one alone. I don't know what's up with that dude. He got some good cars, but he also got some strange stuff too. Yelling Into the Void does a lot of great cars, Corn Milf, and there's one other. Oh, SDHO. What is that, a dang Pontiac? Super Duty High Output? That's the only SDHO I know. Super Duty High Output right there. Unless it means something else. Unless it's that Lil B song. That is the most ridiculous song known to mankind. But yeah, those three, they make some of the best car mods out. I was gonna give you the one guy, but I'm gonna save you from Cursed Vision. He does great cars, but he also does strange stuff too. Salty donut, hot onions. That sounds like a horrible snack that I've accidentally made before. Let me tell you guys about a cooking disadventure. Okay, one time I was like, you know what? I want to make a funnel cake for the first time ever. However, I did not realize that the oil I was about to use to fry just got done being used for someone who decided to make forgot what I think it was fried chicken. So I went to fry my tasty funnel cakes. I had the powdered sugar ready to go. I had my strawberries cut up. Yeah, you kind of already get where this is going. The funnel cakes looked gorgeous. I had the strawberry sauce. I had the fresh strawberries that were still fairly cold too. Powdered sugar, I'm sprinkling them. I'm like, man, these is the prettiest. Yo, State Fair can't make funnel cakes this pretty. I sit the plate down on my desk. I took a bite of this absolutely gorgeous funnel cake, and what do I taste? I don't taste sugar. I don't taste fresh strawberries or the strawberry sauce. I taste pancake that's flavored like chicken. Now, I have a very strong stomach, but when I bit into this funnel cake that tasted like chicken, I could feel my stomach and my throat try to react at the same time. I immediately spat it out before it could. That was easily, to this day, the most disgusting thing I had ever tasted in my life. Was chicken flavored pancake with a hint of strawberry. It was easily the nastiest thing I've ever put in my mouth. Words cannot explain to you how horrific that taste was. Oh, matter of fact, another person that makes good cars real quick is B.O. Keto. It's B0 Keto. Keto with a K. Ketto. He has a lot of great cars too. Possibly fish would have been worse for sure, but it was easily, and words cannot put into detail of how awful that taste was. Second nastiest tasting thing I ever had in my life was way back in the day. I was probably like 17. No, I think I was like 16, 17. I was still a teenager for sure. My mom has a thing. She has a habit with buying snacks and never eating them. So she had she had a chocolate Easter bunny. You can already tell where this is going. The chocolate Easter bunny. It was probably a week after Easter. I was asking her, "You gonna eat that chocolate bunny?" She's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna still eat it." 2 weeks later, "You gonna eat that chocolate bunny?" "Yeah, I'm gonna still eat it." 2 months later, "I'm gonna still eat it." 3 months, "I'm gonna still eat it." 6 months, "I'm gonna still eat it." Now, the time has passed so quickly that I didn't realize that I had been asking for this chocolate bunny for about a year now. I asked her, I'm like, "You gonna eat that chocolate bunny?" And my dad was like, "You know your mama, she'll buy something and she ain't gonna ever eat it." And she was like, I'm gonna eat it. I want to say it was finally about a year and a half later where I finally realized I've been asking for this thing for a very long time. She was like, you can have it. When I unwrapped it, it looked perfectly normal. Looked like a chocolate bunny. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. I'm like, alright, well, looks normal. I sniffed it, smelled like chocolate. Smells like, milk chocolate. Hershey's milk chocolate. I bit into it. Didn't really taste anything because it was very cold. So I'm crunching on it. Right? And normally, when you're eating chocolate, you expect the taste of chocolate. Instead, I got the taste of cucumber. Raw cucumber. Man, like I said, words cannot put into description of how horrific old cucumber chocolate could taste. I forgot that was the drawer that she used to store the cucumber in. So this chocolate tasted nothing like chocolate. There wasn't an ounce of chocolate taste. Just cucumber. I nearly died. Okay? I nearly died. And it was at that moment we had realized, my dad was like, wait a minute. That thing, when did you get that? She was like, honestly, I don't know. It was at that moment we realized that that thing I was eating was a year and a half old. It was a year and a half old, dude. It was a year and a half old chocolate. My body was like, why do you keep doing this? First the chicken flavored funnel cakes, now cucumber chocolate. And it wasn't like it tasted like fresh cucumber. No, it tasted like old cucumber. It had that cucumber taste you recognize, but dusty. Because it was in really old, brittle chocolate. I'm like, you know what? I will never ask for anything, any snack that my mom has again. And well, I did. Okay? I did. I ain't gonna lie. She had these little donuts. My mom always buys these little snacks. It's a Mexican brand of snacks. She had these donuts. I had no clue how old they were because she had her own little fridge at that point. But they looked, from the outside, they looked fresh. I'm like, you eating those? I did not learn my lesson. I was like, you eating those donuts? And she's like, nah, I'm not eating them. I'm probably not gonna finish them. To cut to the chase, those donuts were a month old. So I open up the pack. I'm eating the donuts. I'm like, these is tasty. Not too sweet, not too sugary. Just perfect. I'm eating the donut. I tear up the first donut. That joint gone. Pick up the second donut, and I just look down. Sometimes you just look down at your food. There was hair in the middle of the donut. But look, check this out. It wasn't hair like human hair. It was hair as in the fibrous thing we called mold. My good peoples, the donut was covered in mold. And I obliterated the first donut, which means I obliterated mold. The second donut was covered in mold. It was during a live stream too. I don't have that live stream no more, but in that live stream, we're playing Fortnite, if I remember correctly. Me, my brother, his homeboy, my other brother, and my little sister. We all on Fortnite. I'm like, hey, man, don't you just love when your donuts have hair? And somebody in my chat was like, ugh. It was like, ugh, what the F? I'm like, yep, I'm eating moldy donuts. Sick. So I threw them away. Luckily, the taste, it just tastes like a regular donut. It had no mold taste at all. You know what? I'm about to let's get on Military V. I ain't gonna lie. The military sets we did, I'm not gonna do a full set, but we are gonna have her in the gear. This is a great character, especially since I swagged her hair up. She got a new hairstyle. Yeah. I was eating mold. Luckily, I do have the rare gene known as the iron body. You know what I mean? Iron stomach. But just because you can doesn't mean you should. So I, of course, threw the rest of them away. Luckily for me, when I eat bad food, I typically don't feel sick. But it was absolutely white mold. It was covered in white mold. I'm just glad it wasn't green, blue, or black, because then I definitely would have gotten sick. Typically, when I accidentally eat stuff that's moldy, like I did a few days ago, I might get gas. If it's enough, maybe I'll get the boo-boos. Typically, though, I'm fine. That still doesn't mean you should, because just because on the outside you're fine doesn't mean on the inside you are. So luckily for me, you know, I didn't get sick, but I was indeed slamming some moldy donuts. White mold on some donuts. I ate 2 of them, I think, before I realized. No, I ate the one, and then I ate the half of the one that had the most mold on it. I didn't notice it, though, because the donuts had white powder. It was a thin layer of white powder. It was Mexican-style donuts where they do a very thin layer of powdered sugar. And it's mostly just like cake. So I didn't notice at first. Until I did. I'm like, yikes. Really? Again? So now after that, I have never, ever. That was the last time I'd ever asked for a snack from my mom. Unless it was new. Unless it was new and I caught her at the right time. And I see, okay, she got some new snacks. But now I don't even do that. I don't even do that no more. Because now I never know how old it is. That was a long time ago. Now it's impossible for me to know how old one of her old snacks might be. So I'll wait till like Christmas time and stuff where they'll usually get us some snacks, or they'll be like, hey, y'all want to watch some movies? And we'll watch movies and they'll grab some snacks. And I know the snacks is new. I'm like, alright, I'll pull up to a movie. Although I did give them a suggestion recently. I'm like, hey, because they be wanting me to watch movies. I'm just not big on movies. However, if it's old school, I'm going to watch an old movie. I will watch an old movie, absolutely. Let's get her an outfit real quick. Let's see. This is Military V, so let's get her a semi-military outfit. I say outfit. What the fuck? Outfit. Container of green beans. God, dog. Yeah, that's some big dang green beans. I think the longest green bean I ever had, it was one of them fresh, the non-canned green beans. It's like when you get fries. Yikes. I thought this was a wholesome one, like big green beans. Like you found some great big, yeah, a baby carrot will definitely look like a big green bean if it's old. Oh, a container? Oh man, I was thinking you said can, so I ain't think nothing of it. I was thinking of a canned green beans, because you know canned green beans could last 60 years. Yikes. That's a nightmare right there. That's an accidental horror story. Accidentally biting into some fucking moldy food, but it's green mold. You know you're getting sick. I have luckily never bitten to green mold. Only white mold. There's a few people I do not ask for their snacks anymore. My mom is one. My brother. I remember a long time ago, he had these oatmeal. He had a banana muffin and a blueberry muffin. I'm like, you gonna eat those? They was just sitting in the microwave. I'm like, you gonna eat them joints? He was like, nah, probably not. He didn't tell me that he had them sitting in the microwave for 2 days. Penny dipped in rubbing alcohol. Yeah, moldy vegetables is definitely a dangerous one. This fool ain't told me that the muffins was sitting in the microwave for 2 days, though. A muffins sitting in a microwave for 2 days during the summer, that heat. Man, I was like, I'm tearing these muffins apart. It's dark, though. This is back when I was younger, and I would always sit in the dark because it was just it was more vibey, you know? Why turn on the whole light when you could just chill out in the dark, I guess. And so I'm eating the muffins, and I'm sitting in front of a computer screen. I remember I was playing Roblox. I was like 13 years old. I'm playing Roblox, and I split the banana muffin in half. And when I split it in half, I see something. I'm like, what the heck was that? It's kind of fibrous, but I can't really tell straight off the bat. So I lift the muffin back up and I rip another piece of the muffin. And as I'm ripping it apart, I see the mold fibers stretching throughout the muffin. I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me. I'm eating mold. I bring the muffins back to him. I'm like, how long have these been in the microwave? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, really? You gave me muffins you don't know the time and date of. He's like, he just started laughing. I'm like, bruh. I'm like, come on, man. And now that I'm paying attention, I'm having an understanding for the taste of mold. I'm like, that's the earthy taste that I'm tasting. It's fucking mold. He's like, I don't know. He said it fast as fuck too. Not even like no time in between. He was like, I don't know. And just went back to playing the game. I'm like, bro, I'm eating fucking moldy muffins. He was like, oh, I didn't know. I'm like, man, how long you had these dang things in here, dude? Me eating mold, man. That was the last time. That was the first time I ever accidentally ate mold. I was like 12, 13 years old, chilling on Roblox, tearing this dang banana muffin apart. Then I grabbed the blueberry muffin, same thing. You see the mold fibers stretching as it rips apart. I'm like, bro, gotta be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Now I do that for everything that I think might be old. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I do that for everything I think might be old. I don't be trusting no more. Some people be holding on to snacks too dang long. Then when you like, yo, let me get that. Like, they just happily give it away. Like, how old is this? So I slowly rip it apart. If I see the fibers, I'm like, nope, that's it. Them joints was tasty too. Those was one of them big old heavy duty fucking super decadent Walmart banana muffins. With the brown sugar clumps, the walnuts and stuff in them. Them joints was tasty. Them super dense Walmart muffins, them 700 calories for one muffin joint. You could eat the one muffin for breakfast with a glass of milk and you'll be good for the next 4 hours and crap. 2 of those with a glass of milk, delicious. Unfortunately, ugh. Where is this place? This is not where I wanted to go. This place is janky. You're not gonna see military V down here unless you busting heads. Yikes. I have accidentally drunk a moldy drink. The crazy part of it was it didn't take a long time for it to become moldy. So I forgot what the fuck I was drinking. But I forget what it was. I think it was some kind of candy and 2 juices, but one of the juice wasn't real juice. If I'm not mistaken, it was red Kool-Aid, orange juice, and some kind of candy. When I took the Kool-Aid and I put the candy in it, it was perfectly fine. I tasted it. I'm like, you know, little kid crap. I probably was like 8 years old, 9 years old. I'm like, tasty, nice and freaking sugary, right? It was normal. But when I think it was orange juice. I put orange juice in it, and then the color started. It went from like a reddish orange, and the color, no joke, was switching before my eyes. It was a reddish orange, and it started becoming like a dusky red color. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I scooped the crap. I forgot what I did, but I put something in the drink, and when I pulled it out, it was slimy. The drink, like, had a horrific reaction to whatever the fuck, and it rotted near instantly. I'm like, wow. That's kind of spooky. Didn't know that was possible. I poured that crap down the drain, man. It was the weirdest crap that I ever seen. It was, honestly, I think it was the orange juice. The citrus of the orange juice either did not mix well with the fakeness of the Kool-Aid, or maybe it was the candy. I truly do not know, but I was a little spooked out. I ain't gonna lie. I was a kid. I ain't never seen no crap like that. I ain't never seen drink sour before my eyes before. But with that right there, I'm like, no, that's spooky. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's spooky. That crap had me shocked. And shock and all. I ain't never seen no drink just sour before my eyes. Are we gonna do one last set for this character here, my good peoples? And I think I'm gonna do one for Fallout. That's pretty much it. That was a full 3 sets for every game. Been here for 6 hours? Goodness. Let's see, what we gonna do for Military V here? She looking good, but what's the idea? She's just standing here in the middle of the city. And I guess just to look great. You do look great, but wanted a little bit more activity, but we are later down the line. I wasn't even supposed to do Cyberpunk. Alright. This was a good, healthy one, though. All these photos came out absolutely immaculate. 16-hour back-to-back. Goodness. Hey, gotta get that extra money where you can, you know. Oh, shoot, something's changing. Oh, I didn't put the graphics up. I don't think I can in the middle of the city, though. We are in the densest part of the city. I don't know if I can do that here. It's already not handling too well. We are not in max graphics. This is actually not where I was trying to go. I kind of came here on accident. I should have got her some goggles. That would have been kind of swaggy. Frame gen? I actually do not know. I'm not sure. Check. Let me see. Oh no, frame generation is off. I think the problem is that part of the city is stupendously dense, and I do still have a Black Desert running in the background. I'm only going to do this one set, so I'm not going to turn Black Desert off. Once we're done with this, that's pretty much it. This was a good run. This was an absolutely good run. I'm definitely going to be doing these streams more often. These are going to be a end of the month type of thing. This is military V. I go wherever I want. This is nice. I like this right here. Oh shoot. What the fuck? Come on with that dang ad, man. Get that out of here. Oh my goodness. Okay, we gotta wait till that ad goes away. That's the one problem with Cyberpunk. I don't think it is gonna go away. Nah, it's still there. I see the leg. That ad, can't see it, but way off to the side. There's an ad way off to the side of the screen. You see where my map is? Looks slightly low. You see a leg and a hand. That ad is a completely normal ad in this game. Man, she fucking nude, and dude is holding her arms back and doing, you know, they doing their thing. But, you know, when you're trying to record a video, it's not something that can be in a stream or a video. She's completely naked. I want to see if it's still there. It is still there. It's not going away. Hold on, let me enter photo mode. She ain't, her libidities is out and all that, and dude is holding her legs back behind. The ad is full nude. It is a completely normal ad in the game. That's what makes it crazy. That is exactly what's going on. She has no top on, but it ain't going away. It's just there. I needed this area, man. This is not the apartment I was actually trying to pull up to, but it's a cool spot. Let me pull up on... Where's Denny's spot? Denny's spot is real nice. We could use her spot, and it's out in the open. I mean, yeah, I could, but it's an alright spot, and I wasn't really trying to use that. I like Denny's spot more. I kind of should, actually, no, I should have her on the street with the Hummer. Let's pull up back to the desert, actually. The desert would be a better spot. Let's pull up to Panam's joint. With that Hummer, we gotta pull up to the desert, man. For sure. Nomad camp. I don't use that Hummer enough in my photos. That's a great looking truck. You know, Steam was like, hey, who cares? You know, it's just one. That is the only ad in the game like that. It's just crazy that it is there. It is pretty surprising that it's there. When I first played this game and I saw that ad, I'm like, am I looking at what I think I'm looking at? I am indeed looking at what I'm looking at. She getting her fucking ankles knocked loose. And the biddies is just out. We can't see that in the stream though. Okay, so I gotta avoid that. But we got the Hummer here. We should use the Hummer more. Big Hummer, boy. Big Hummer, boy. I wish he would have made the wagon though. Don't get me wrong. The slant back is cool. Oh goodness. Slant back is cool, but the wagon is way cooler. It comes to the Hummer. Wagon all day, baby. Oh. Wait, what? Oops, I went to photo mode on accident. That not? Oh, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Whoops. What city is that? Yeah, nice city? Confused. Alright, Torment, thanks for stopping by. Always appreciative. What city is that? That's a whole city out there. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I'm looking the wrong way. Wait, what? Okay, I'm confused. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Thank you for the donation once again. So we almost done here anyways. I am going to do one set for this character, swap to Fallout, do one set there, and that'll be it for today. Or maybe two, maybe two. What apartment am I looking for? It's an apartment out here. Let me just go to the middle of the highway. It won't let me go that way though. Right? Probably should have spawned a bike. It would have been a little faster. A little faster with the bike. This Hummer is bouncing. It's gonna keep doing 360. Oh goodness. Really? Wow. Seriously? Come on, man. That ain't how Hummers work. Dude, that Hummer top heavy as fuck. I ain't got a bike. It's Jackie's bike. I meant to go to the Aldercalos camp, not the Nomad camp. The Nomad camp, well, this. Where's the teleport? I can't teleport for some reason. Really? Can't teleport. How do I flip this dang thing? They really got me out here stranded. My Hummer flipped over for no dang reason. Now I can't teleport. Bro. Seriously. And we just gonna have her out in the dang desert then. What kind of crap is that? Alright, where's the Desert Eagle? You know what? We can use this thing too. The Honey Badger. With the SWAT looking outfit on. Film grain remove. SWAT fit. I need to eat too. I am hungry. I kind of forgot to make lunch. Normally we stop and have a lunch break about 3 o'clock. It is now 5. I have not eaten. 3 o'clock ain't really like lunch, but for streaming purposes, it's a good time to pause and eat. A good time to pause and eat, which I forgot to do. Oh. I forgot to do that. I got some extra pizza, so I'm trying to eat that. May as well finish these up, though. I'm trying to figure out, though, what am I doing on Fallout? That's my problem with Fallout a lot of the times. Fallout it's hard to do more with Fallout because of its constant post-apocalyptic look. There's not much room for anything else when it comes to Fallout. You know? It's just always post-apocalyptic. You got a flipped over Hummer in the background. The black with the with the honey badger. So I guess I guess she failed in combat a little bit, kinda sort of. By failed in combat, I mean I just couldn't handle the dang sheer bounciness of the Hummer. I still gotta do some thumbnails too, actually. My gaming channel, I have not done I have no thumbnails for any of my videos coming out. I'm gonna be using this character a lot more. I originally made this character solely so I could do thumbnails for my Call of Duty videos. But then I was like, well, I guess there's not a whole lot of point to just leaving her for Call of Duty thumbnails. You're gonna sit there and make a character look great, then you may as well use the character for other stuff too, than just some thumbnails. It worked too. That dang Call of Duty video I had uploaded at that time, it did great. People saw the thumbnail and they were immediately interested. First person that left a comment was like, that thumbnail is definitely not Call of Duty. But you are correct. That is good old Cyberpunk. And I'm gonna be doing that same thing. I mean, you can't really do thumbnails with Call of Duty unless you're gonna do the same type of thumbnails that everybody does, where you inspect the gun while facing up toward the sky. Problem is, everybody does that. To be fair, it is the easiest way to do Call of Duty thumbnails, but I like to think outside of the box, you know. You want to grab a people's attention, get a great looking cyberpunk character, make them pose, boom, there's your thumbnail. Especially when you have almost all the guns from Call of Duty. It just works easily. Works naturally. I got a freaking like 2 or 3 mod packs with Modern Warfare 2022 and Modern Warfare 2023 guns. And I got them all from the same dude, Sabbath. That boy make all the heat. I need to get his AK pack. I kind of forgot. It's still somewhat early. It's just that we're almost done with the photo sets that were important. And of course, I need to give the voice a break. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 40 minutes. I probably will end up doing, because I genuinely don't know what I'm gonna do for Fallout at the moment. Got a little bit for Cyberpunk here. It's real easy to get some stuff done for Cyberpunk. Characters always look great. I'm a character artiste. Doing thumbnails through Cyberpunk was a lot easier than doing thumbnails through Call of Duty. Although realistically, it's pretty easy now. With that one skin I got. People, you know, we're simple human beings out here. We see some, we see a fine character or some dang booty, you know, we click stuff. That's how I be doing my thumbnails. It's the easiest way. Why do hard work in your thumbnail when you can do hard work and a great looking thumbnail? I was about to say an easy thumbnail, but to be fair, if you're doing a thumbnail on Cyberpunk, that's not making it easy, just making it pretty. Definitely not easy. It's just a whole lot prettier. Not a single skin on Call of Duty looks anywhere near as good as this character. That's just, you know, that's Call of Duty. Meant for guns and shooting. Not really meant for the looks of characters. But you can fool people into that by using a Cyberpunk character or a Fallout 4 character. I've seen people do Call of Duty thumbnails with Fallout 4. That's a good idea too, considering how many people make Call of Duty guns and military gear in Fallout 4. I'll probably end up doing a little bit of Fallout 4 just on my free time, maybe later when I'm done exercising. I need to get back to my my daily exercises. I want to get my strength back. Plus, you know, just stay healthy. Stay healthy in these streets, especially with the possibility of war looming. As a 20-year-old, there's a possibility your boy could get drafted. That's if it happens, of course. If it do, you know, unfortunate. If it don't, sweet. You holding the Desert Eagle? I need that Desert Eagle. Ah, no, that's the P20 or whatever the heck it's called. I need the Desert Eagle. Back this up a little bit, back this up a little bit. She's a soldier, but she's also a great looking character that was meant for great thumbnails. With great thumbnails come great power and not great responsibility. Because well, you kind of already completed the responsibility when you decided to use a Cyberpunk character. If you're ever doing a gaming channel, doing thumbnails for that game that you're playing is kind of hard to do. Cyberpunk, baby. Cyberpunk, Fallout, that's where you find a lot of military stuff. I'm saying, even if you can't make the quality the greatest ever, it's a lot better than you could do on Call of Duty, so it works. It works. Reduce her lighting just a little bit. She's flushed out just a little bit. There we go. Cyberpunk gonna give you a whole lot better of a thumbnail than Call of Duty ever could. And with the dang processes and photos that I be doing on Call of Duty, it just doesn't come. Not a lot of games come close to this game. Simple. Simple as that. That is the beauty of Cyberpunk. See here, what's some other good photos? I'm trying to keep her still military looking, but at the same time, saucy too. Clearly, the outfit. It is tactical wear, but it ain't full tactical. So she ain't gotta be full tactical. Although I do want the desert. I need to put the Desert Eagle in her. You know what I need to get though too? I kind of forgot. I need to get some eyeball mods. I want more and different eye colors for my characters. I need dark browns. I need pale grays. Said that like 3 times. I need pale grays. Shinier and more striking blues. The more pale greens. The green in this game is too striking of a green. I wanted to change my Irish character's eye color to green, but it's just way too dang strong. It's not a realistic green at all for an eye color. Now I know they in the year 2077, they probably got all kinds of crazy eye mods and stuff that they can do, but I would prefer a natural green over a unrealistic and heavily striking green. That green is too green. It's absurdly green. Light a little bit. Kala mods. Oh, you know what? I have used some of her stuff. I used to use some of her stuff. I know exactly what you're talking about. I have to check that out. I need more eye colors. I need darker browns and stuff like that. Paler greens, realistic greens. Some hazels will be tight. They already got the amber eye color, but they ain't got no hazel. That would thoroughly increase the range of eye color for all of my characters. That's exactly what I did for Skyrim. Skyrim didn't have enough eye colors and stuff, so I'm like, let me find some crap. And I found a huge pack for Skyrim that adds like 20-something eye colors. That was one of the best packs I had found too. I'm kind of gonna stick to the standing poses here. I'm gonna definitely check out her stuff. I forgot about her stuff because that's where I had got my first pair of real nice glasses mods, was from Kala mods over on Patreon. I'm still thinking about if I'm gonna make a move with a Patreon. I don't know if you can make it free though. I think the best idea, if you can't make it free, then I would make it stupendously cheap. It's not like it has to be, it needs to be expensive. Like a fucking 99 cents or something if you can't do free. I don't know yet. I ain't checked. Deviant is cool, but Deviant has way too many issues, and I would rather pull up on something that has a lot less issues. I'm sure Patreon has its issues, but it's a lot less because you don't see anybody talking about the issues of Patreon. Deviant has a lot of issues. They push the AI more than anything, which is fine. I mean, I use AI my dang self. But I mean, if DeviantArt is gonna be mostly AI stuff, well then shoot, that's where I should upload some of my AI stuff. I don't do AI like super often, but when I do, because a lot of people they just be throwing stuff out there. They don't make sure it's in good quality. Even with the AI stuff, you gotta make sure it's good quality. Don't just be throwing stuff out there, you know. I mean, then again, I can't tell nobody what they can and can't do, of course. But then again, at the same time, since I do a tiny bit of AI every now and then, my stuff is better than most people's. Not everybody, but some people. I could stand for a little bit more quality, I would say. My photos are good and the ideas are good and the size is nice, but sometimes the quality isn't quite where it probably could be. So, you know, I got some things I gotta learn too, but shoot, if that's the case, if DeviantArt pushes mostly AI, I should upload more of that stuff over there. Take all my actual hard work and stuff and put it much better website. I didn't mean to do that, but we will be using that pose afterwards. Didn't mean to do that, but we're gonna use that one. I'm gonna back out real quick so I can get the Desert Eagle. I ain't see the Desert Eagle. That's my second favorite pistol right there. I need that Desert Eagle, baby. First favorite, the good old 1911. 1911, baby. Need to give me a second one. 45 ACP. Current one is 10 mil. Built for bears. Except I don't live around bears, so I just got a dang hand cannon just because. Hand cannons are great though. I want the biggest hand cannon. Or second biggest, the Desert Eagle. First biggest is definitely the Smith & Wesson 500 Magnum. I would absolutely get one of those. I don't know how good of an idea it would be to shoot one of those things with my little bitty wrist, but shoot. I'd rather a little bit of wrist pain than not having fun with a Smith & Wesson 500 Magnum. I'll get over a little bit of wrist pain. I do a lot of wrist exercises too, so I should be good. Bench pressing I'll be doing. Gotta have some wrist exercises. At this size, my strength can cap out pretty fast, so it's important to make sure that every muscle is strong, including my legs. I don't do enough. I'm the very typical man. I got chicken legs, to be honest with you. They look strong. They're not that strong. Only thing that keeps them from looking super chicken leg is the fact that I'm not a very large person. If I was, shoot, I'd have straight chicken leg syndrome out here, dude. I'd be just another chicken leg man. Can't be having that. Realistically, I don't plan on at this moment of time, while I'm focused on getting this cash flow up, I have no plans on trying to put on any more muscle than what I got. Then I gotta replace all my clothes and stuff. Ain't nobody got time for that. And I ain't got the money for that. Got some decently expensive stuff on me. You know what I'm saying? Some of the stuff I got is why I ain't got no money. Broke fools spending money on expensive clothes. I ain't gonna lie, I be doing that a lot. I be doing that. But not a lot now. But in the past, I sure enough did. Taking a sweet fucking time. Why did that one take so much longer than the rest of them? I didn't even open the menu back up. Right about there. What games I'm going to record today? I'm probably going to record some games for the gaming channel, but I don't really know what. I think I wanted to do some mad scientist activity on Fallout. You know, that's probably what I'll do on Fallout, because I'm not sure what I would do right now. I always got some ideas for Cyberpunk, for Skyrim. But it's hard to have ideas for Fallout. Unless you're speaking within terms of just regular gaming. Oh, I have an idea for Fallout. In terms of a regular gaming video. I'm about to make one of my characters be a mad scientist. I got heavy weapons characters. I got melee characters. I got gunners, city builders. But I don't have a mad scientist where I can create all kinds of ridiculous, stupid weapons that I want. And just using all the ridiculous and absurd mods that I have just to make guns be dumb. I have just the idea. There's an electricity gun on Fallout that is fairly ridiculous. And I want to make something really stupid out of it. I know just how to do it too. I'm going to make it happen. I'll upload it to the gaming channel. Just not now, because when I'm done with this here, because this is the last photo, I need to fucking eat. I'm hungry. Got some leftover pizza. I'm about to pop that crap in a air fryer. I almost said oven. Then my brain thought microwave. I'm like, I don't use microwaves. I'm definitely not about to wait 20 minutes to preheat an oven. Some dang leftover pizza. Oh, that's a full 10. over Hummer. With that being said, my good peoples, this has been a good, healthy, long stream. Okay. 6 hours and 54 minutes. But it is time for me to get up on out of here. It is almost 6 o'clock, number one. And number two, I am starving. Okay. With that being said, I do hope y'all enjoyed. Thanks for stopping by. You did not know, I do have a gaming channel. If you did not know, I do have a music channel. You can check out the membership if you want. Check out the merch if you want. Instagram, that's where I post most of these photos. Deviant for now for the stuff that's just a little too much for Instagram, but never too much. Over there expecting madness. With that being said, yeah, that's it. That's all I got to advertise. Thanks for stopping by, peoples. But it is time for your boy to go. It's 6 o'clock. And I have genuinely no clue what I'm gonna do on Fallout. Oh, no, I can't get close enough to the mic. I'm out.